Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Y'all already know what it is. We back with another one of them things. We got ourselves a hell of a game tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We got the bottom dwellers. Let the Wembanyama sweepstakes ensue, because tonight is going down. These teams right here are heavily in the Wembanyama sweepstakes. There's no other way to slice this. It's going to be one of few, and these two, they're at the cream of the crop when you're discussing the bottom dwellers. Who would have known the Charlotte Hornets, our Charlotte Hornets, would have been suffering from this kind of situation? But they find themselves in a world full of stuff, and it's not pretty. Tonight you got the San Antonio Spurs. I think LaMelo Ball, I believe LaMelo's going to wild out tonight. I wouldn't be surprised. You got All-Star Weekend approaching, so we got a break coming up. It's no reason to hold back now. You dump the clip. Who knows what's going to happen towards the tail end of the All-Star break? Who knows? I'm not going to, what direction, they're going to move in, because Charlotte, believe it or not, even though they in the Wembanyama sweepstakes, because I say that to say this, ladies and gentlemen, even though they're in the Wembanyama sweepstakes, Charlotte, and I think Stevie Wonder could see, they trying to win every game. That's something that we just got to hold into consideration. You may want to think that, no, Charlotte is this. No, Charlotte is going out to win every single game that they play. And that just has to be held into consideration, and I've been noticing that, even though they losing just because they didn't have enough that night. It's not because they're tanking. It's not because it's none of that. They are seriously, find themselves in a rough spot right now. LaMelo, there's only so much Melo could do, at this stage of his career, especially not with the requisite parts. So they lose the McDaniels of the world. They lose guys, but nobody coming just yet. Now, I want to believe that there is some optimism out there. I want to believe that some is going to go down in terms of, something special for LaMelo, because he deserves it. He's been everything and some for the Charlotte Hornets, everything that they could have asked for. Shout out my man, Rap Guy Reloaded. Shout out CWE, Slim Can Hoop. I see you. We are moments away from tip-off, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a hell of a game. I'm predicting something retarded. Like I stated before, we got starting lineups approaching right now. We in the building, ladies and gentlemen, for a hell of a game involving the Charlotte Hornets and the San Antonio Spurs. There's so many great teams playing tonight, ladies and gentlemen. When you're going from the Los Angeles Lakers and the return of Mr. LeBron James and, so many others, it's just a lot, that we need to hold into consideration. You got the big man, Mark Williams, starting for his, the third consecutive start, so this is good for Mr. Mark Williams. I'm excited. We discussed a lot of this last night, and I can't wait till we see it firsthand. Is DSJ starting tonight? Whoa, what's going on? Or are they just introducing everybody? I don't want to trip out here. Melo gonna wild out on Popovich and crew. What do the San Antonio Spurs even have to offer? Is there anybody that gets the juices flowing for you for San Antonio? They're another team that could really use Mr. Wembanyama, like I stated. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I want everybody to know, let the Wembanyama sweepstakes ensue. That's the slogan for tonight. The Wimbenyama sweepstakes. That's the theme of tonight. Wimbenyama. We want to hope that the ping pong balls bounce LaMelo Ball and company's way. But I want to get to some of the players for San Antonio because we got a lot of guys that don't watch a lot of basketball. They got a lot of names that, it's gonna be some head scratches. But let me tell you, we got Trey Jones. We already know what's up with him. Devin Vassell. I think he has a future in this league. Malachi Branham, Zach Collins, Doug McDermott, Blake Wesley, Charles Bassey, Gorgie Dang, Romeo Langford, Isaiah Robbie. These are some of the names for the San Antonio Spurs. So they clearly tanking. They really tanking. Quietly. And I know, what's gonna happen, at the end of All-Star break. You're gonna have teams just going off. You're gonna have teams just wilding the hell out, in terms of, going for Mr. Wembanyama. Wembanyama is going to be just a killer for them, internally in terms of, the assets. It's just gonna be spectacular, for whoever gets Wembanyama. We want to hope it goes to LaMelo. So let's get to the game, ladies and gentlemen. Enough talking. We are moments away from tip-off. Now we got some of the no names that we stated before. You got Bates Job, his father played in the league, Zach Collins in the front court. You got Melo, DSJ, Gordon Hayward, PJ Washington, and Mr. Mark Williams. It seemed like Scary Terry's taking the night off tonight. I don't know what the hell is going on, but we will see. Let me know who y'all got tonight. We don't want to hear no misconfusion. I'm rolling with the Charlotte Hornets big time. LaMelo Ball and company is controlling play. You got PJ Washington kicking it to Gordon Hayward. Oh, man, you got a quick turnover by the Charlotte Hornets. It's not starting off good, y'all. It's not starting off good. Let the Wembanyama sweepstakes ensue. It's about to go down, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hope. What Melo going to do tonight? Is he going to flirt with Miss Triple Dub? I'm asking. I believe so. I believe there's no reason to hold the clip. What you holding the clip for? Melo gonna dump the clip tonight. Remember I said that. Zach Collins for 3. Brick City. Rebounded by DSJ. LaMelo Ball controlling it. He crosses half court. He's shaking and baking. You got a screen coming with PJ. He dumps it to PJ. PJ cross court to DSJ. DSJ penetrate, dumps it to Mr. Mark Williams, and he cannot convert. Rebounded by Zach Collins. Good defensive pressure from Collins. Oh, good pass. Collins, he follows it up with a great assist for, I believe that's Keldon Johnson, if I'm not mistaken. Forgive me tonight for some of these San Antonio Spurs. LaMelo Ball shaking and baking, step back 3. Or what happened? He stepped on the line. LaMelo Ball, two quick turnovers early for the Charlotte Hornets is not good. There's 2-zip San Antonio. So you have 2 turnovers, and LaMelo just picked up 1. He stepped out of bounds accidentally. You have my man, you got the Spurs right now controlling it. You got Zach Collins. He's getting a screen with Keldon Johnson. You got a cross court. And you got a brick from the San Antonio Spurs, rebounded by LaMelo Ball. LaMelo Ball is crossing half court. You got met with heavy defensive pressure. You got PJ Washington, cash money 3-pointer, cash money 3-2. Charlotte, 10:20 to go in the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Salute to the chat. Shout out Raw Truth Media in the building. We appreciate you. Shout out DJ. We have a score right now. We have a conversion from San Antonio. Like I stated, ladies and gentlemen, forgive me for some of these names tonight involving the Spurs. You got cross-court passes. The Charlotte Hornets are definitely moving the basketball. You got PJ on the runway, and he could not convert. Rebounded by Keldon Johnson. He's coming up the court. You got a big screen for Zach Collins. Zach Collins for 3. Brick. Rebounded by PJ Washington. PJ Washington bringing the ball up the floor. He gives it to Melo because Melo know what to do with it. He gives it to Gordon Hayward. Gordon Hayward, the ref not playing around with this whistle tonight, y'all. The ref blowing the whistle early. I don't know what the hell is going on, but the ref is blowing this whistle. I don't know what's going on. You got a guy what's going on, Eugene?
Yeah, Eugene.
Yo, what's good? Who's this?
That's good. A day man.
Now, this might be your first time on this channel. You watching the
Yeah,
game?
yeah, yeah.
Where you calling from?
Pardon?
Where?
Please, I can hear you.
Are you watching the game? Because I'm not. If you
Nah,
can't, also, all right. I just want you to speak clearly because I'm about to kick you off.
I'm not really watching the game. I was just listening to your commentary.
Oh, okay. All right, good. All right, my fault. Because I didn't understand what you were saying. Sometimes we got a lot of trolls running around. We appreciate the
Okay.
comment. We appreciate you. We're gonna keep the commentary going for you. You got a conversion
Okay.
right now by the San Antonio Spurs. You got a 6-3 game right now. LaMelo Ball dumps it to Gordon Hayward, and Gordon Hayward is operating in the mid range, and he dumps it off to DSJ. I'm telling you, the referee ain't playing with this whistle, y'all. The referee done interfered with the game, and it's only against the Hornets. I don't know what's going on. I'm watching the game with no sound. The referee is blowing this whistle. This is crazy. What's happening? We got a 6-3 game right now. We got a screen coming with Mr. Zach Collins. They going to Zach Collins. What's this guy's name? I got to get some of these names for San Antonio. I believe that was Keldon Johnson. You got a Zach Collins conversion to Keldon Johnson. And LaMelo Ball, oh, he's shaking and baking. He looking for DSJ. DSJ, top of the key three, missed. They're going to hurt tonight without Scary Terry. Scary Terry helps them out big time. You know, we got to hold all of that into consideration. You know, we got to pay the utmost homage. You know, seriously. Keldon, no, that's yeah, we got a lot of conversions right now. San Antonio is putting a little pressure on the Charlotte Hornets. To me, I'm not concerned. I believe San Antonio is not trying to win this game. You know, so we got to point that into consideration. You got a miss right there from Keldon Johnson. And you have LaMelo Ball bringing the basketball up the floor right now as we speak. LaMelo Ball, 3, cash money. MD1 for 3, ladies and gentlemen. It's 13-6. I told you, don't sleep on the Hornets. Now the Hornets done came back on some teams that was greater. So don't trip about these teams. You know, seriously. I'm not concerned about San Antonio. LaMelo, don't tell me again. Oh, I was about to say he pulled up for the meanest. The step back 3. This time it was from distance, and he missed it. When he makes shots like that, it's time to go outside. I got to step outside after shots like, oh man, Mark Williams, he called with a foul. They gave Zach. I'm telling you, this is gonna be the slogan. I don't like the way this game is being officiated. You know, I just feel like the referee done interfering a little too much tonight, and it's too early. I don't know why. There's no bad blood for the refs to get involved like this. You got LaMelo and Mark Williams fighting for a rebound, and Mark Williams gave it to Melo. Oh, something going on with these stats. That was crazy. That what they just showed on the replay. You had a struggle between Mark Williams and LaMelo Ball for a rebound. I just want to point that out, y'all. And LaMelo looked like he wasn't happy with that after he got control of that rebound. Mark Williams is a rookie, so he's not exempt from treatment. He could. I'm telling you, Zach Collins. He the only guy on here that I know for sure what he do. You know, on the Spurs. So Zach Collins is making his presence felt early. Look out for Mr. Zach. You got LaMelo Ball. He's drawing a double team, top of the key 3 for PJ. He could not convert. You got, I believe this guy's name is Bates Job. If anybody familiar, he used to have a father. I believe his name was Design. I forgot his name, but he played for the Mavs. He was a good player. So shout out to this guy Job. Keldon Johnson putting the heat on the Charlotte Hornets. It's 15-6, y'all, with 7:13 to go. He just converted with an and one. PJ Washington, that's one thing he got to do for a man looking for 20+ million. You got to shuffle your feet. You know, you got to play some defense. Do something. You know, get wide out there on the floor. Pause. You know, I'm just saying, damn. It's like he on skates. It was 16-6. They getting beat down by San Antonio. This shit ain't pretty. LaMelo Ball just gives it to Gordon Hayward. Gordon Hayward is operating. You got a screen coming with Mark Williams. Gordon Hayward free throw line jumper. Money. 8-16. 6:57 to go in the first quarter. You got. I got to get somebody. Forgive me. I believe this is Keldon Johnson. Okay. No. Pardon me. That's Deadman, if I'm not mistaken. I got to get these guys now. I'm gonna when the commercial break. I'm gonna have it all situated for all my Spurs fans. I apologize. You know, they out here wilding out. Zach Collins doing his thing. You got a guy named Branham, who's doing this thing for the Spurs. Y'all let me know if y'all familiar with some of these no names from San Antonio. You got a big time rebound by the Spurs. You got Bates Jop. They looking for Zach Collins. Zach Collins drawing a double team, y'all, in the post. Melo got to help out with Collins. Collins has established himself early. The ball is hop, skipping, and moving for the Spurs. They just can't convert. But Zach Collins is fighting for it. Okay. He would be pivotal on a big team. Zach Collins is a pretty decent player. You know, that's the only guy that I know that I know what he can do on the Spurs. Everybody else, I'm just, I'm watching with y'all. Gordon Hayward, turn around mid-range. He got the Spurs called this timeout early. The Charlotte Hornets have cut the lead to 5. Pardon me, to 8. My bad. We on a commercial break. So they're putting pressure. You know, they're doing their thing. I like what I'm seeing early. LaMelo ain't did nothing too crazy yet, but it's coming. It's coming. Pause. We got my man All Access in the building. Dex, talk to the people. We live.
Yes, sir, my brother Flight. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest in these streets. We got our boy Yellow Mellow out here trying to duplicate what he did the other night against the Atlanta Hawks. And the quarter's looking marvelous, Flight.
Yeah.
But the Charlotte Hornets aren't.
We could only hope for the best. We got a guy by the name of Eugene who joined us. Are you still here? This is a new guy too as well.
Okay. You're welcome,
yes.
man.
Yeah, Eugene, while you're in here, let's get some basketball questions right quick. What's your team? You know, how long you been rocking with the Ball brothers? Let's get some information while we on the timeout.
Man, I love the Golden State Warriors.
You love the what? What did you just say?
I love the Golden State Warriors.
Oh, the Golden State Warriors. Okay. I feel you. All right, man. Shout out to the Golden State Warriors, man.
How you doing? Scary. Yeah.
What you know about the Ball brothers?
Please, what you saying?
Right, all right. Well, I'm having a hard time understanding you, my brother.
Yeah, me too,
bro. Shout out to my guys in the chat. Yeah, I heard what he said with the Warriors. He definitely liked the Dubs. They're not looking too good this season. You're like a couple of guys. I know a couple guys rock with the Warriors. They don't know what they're gonna do this year. But the championship, I could tell you now, it ain't happening. Let me be the one to burst the bubble. Gordon Hayward is doing this thing, y'all. This guy dropped 17 points against the Nuggets. On Monday, he put up 21. Y'all better slow down. He's doing in 2 games, he's shooting 78% from the field. This is Gordon Hayward. The man that everybody loves to criticize and jump on and all of that. Look what Gordon Hayward is out here doing. Shout out Malaya. Shout out my man Suave, the GOAT, the smooth GOAT. Shout out to all my people in the chat, man. Yeah, you got my man Mark Williams with the rock right now. He gives it to LaMelo is establishing the handles. Oh my goodness, Showtime in Charlotte. You had an alley-oop between LaMelo and Mark Williams. I'm telling you, Mark Williams got to get a little bit on point, but I like him so far. By the end of this year, oh man, I ain't gonna lie, they robbing Mark Williams for these rebounds. I guess
so what's the points right now?
What?
What the points? The points right now.
Right now it's 18 to LaMelo Ball, cash money 3 ball, ladies and gentlemen. The score is 18 to 15.
Damn, I love LaMelo. I love Melo.
Yeah.
That nigga too real good.
You say that last point one more time.
LaMelo too good, man. I love that nigga.
Oh, yeah, he's too good. Yeah.
What part of Africa are you from, brother?
I'm from Ghana.
Oh, Ghana.
Shout out Ghana.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, yes. I like Ghana.
Where you from, bro?
SMG is from Ghana, Flight.
Guyana?
Yeah.
I don't know where it's
No,
Ghana.
Ghana. I remember they had President Flight Lieutenant Jerry Rawlins.
Yeah.
Love that
That's
guy.
my man,
Yeah, I
bro.
love
That's
that
my man. I
guy.
got you.
Yes, I love
And
Jerry
where are you from
Rawlins.
too?
Yeah,
Dude, Dex know where you from, you know, right away.
yeah.
Okay.
Ghana is becoming more of a tourist attraction for foundational Black Americans, especially because of the opening of the dungeons in where was that called? The Gate to Nowhere.
Right. They
And
got
and
LaMelo Ball on the bench as well for all the people that's wondering. Melo is have taken a breather.
yeah, right there on the Ivory Coast.
Yeah. DSJ is trying to operate right now with the basketball, and he cannot convert. He is fouled. He's headed to the line. So they balling out pretty good early.
Kwame Nkrumah, Ghana. Remember the rapper Kwame? That's where he got his name from, Kwame Nkrumah. He was the first independent leader of Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah.
Right. We got a pause and play right now. DSJ is at the line for 2 free throws. It's 2017. Mr. Doug McDermott is in the game. Dougie Buckets has arrived. He done been bounced around several times. Pause. To a lot of different teams. 2018. 4 minutes to go in the first quarter, y'all. Oh man, now San Antonio was turning the basketball over. Bryce McGowan's is fouled. Now the referee is blowing the whistle in the Charlotte Hornets' favor. This is gonna be correct. The ref don't know how to blow the whistle.
It's a rapper named Toure as well. He's out of New York, right? Toure? He be on Hip Hop Nation.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, Toure. Yeah, he's a good freestyler. He's a battle rapper. Nice.
Well, I know about Goods. I know about people like that. Murder Mook. Who else? A couple of guys. I don't want to leave nobody out.
Yeah, Toure been around. He's been around. I mentioned his name because Rap God Reloaded.
Nice match. Nuggets versus Maverick. Do you think will win this match?
You think win the match?
Oh, that's an understanding.
Yeah, Nuggets versus Mavericks.
Oh,
the Mavericks.
You're talking my language, brother. I got the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving, the most exciting player in the league.
Yeah, me too. Kyrie.
He's waving his Ghana flag as he's speaking.
I love that nigga. Every time he get the ball, he say Kyrie. He shoot the 3.
I was just thinking about that earlier today. Kyrie Irving has become the most exciting player in the league.
Yeah, I love to watch you, man.
Out of nowhere. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed, but he has become from whatever they talked about him. Now he's the most exciting player. There's must-see TV. You got Svi Mikhailuk making his Hornets debut. I remember this man. He played with Lonzo. This is his 5th season. From Kansas, 6'7", 205. Let's see what my man Svi could do. I know he could shoot the basketball. He could stretch the floor. So let's see if he could do that. We got the legendary Uncle Vern in the building. Unc is here.
Hey, what's up, Flack? Hey, Flack got 3 things to adjust.
Man.
First of all, that one thing that you just said about Kyrie, what he doing? He changing the whole methods of the game, really the game in life, not just in basketball, but in life in general. Like, thank you. And that brother from Ghana better know it. Listen, hey, welcome, my brother. But listen, though, we're going right back to the main thing. The main thing is the main thing. Look, and he also changed the gym shoe game, too, because remember, they dropped him. But remember this, though, Flat, he also changed the game in the NBA because there's 30-some-odd teams in the NBA, and he went to one of them that's going to make a difference. He going to make a difference and make a difference for them. Thank you. That goes right back to the change thing, Flight. There's a whole lot of people out here changing the game, Flight. And I go right back to the LeVar Balls and the Deion Sanders of the world and the Floyd Schofields of the world. A lot of things you ain't up on, Flight. I'm really, I was holding it against you because you just don't know. I know Dex recognized, but you still young in the game, Flight. And this YouTube thing, Flight, can go to a whole lot of changes in a whole lot of places real fast if you allow it. Flight, stick to the game, Flight. A lot of things you don't know. What's going on, Dex? What's going on, my brother from another nation? I mean, from our nation. What's going on?
Yeah, from the motherland.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, Uncle Vern. I love the way how you stepped in the joint. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you stepped in the joint with sheer confidence.
Right. Knowing. It ain't confidence, just knowing. You know how to do it. You ain't gonna forget it.
Yes,
Shout
sir.
out Uncle Ron.
Dex, that's all. It's just knowing. You just know, Dex. If you know, you know. You don't know, you don't know. You got to figure it out.
Right.
Yeah.
It's amazing that most of Magic Johnson picks are still in the NBA. At least 90% of Magic Johnson picks are still in the NBA getting ticks.
But nobody on the Lakers, right?
No, they clean that out. There's no remnants of Magic Johnson on the Lakers.
He drafted
Kuzma made sure of that.
He drafted Kuzma too.
Yeah. Well, that 2017, he drafted a gang of talent.
Kuzma was a good hit for y'all because he wasn't a lottery pick. But Melo heating up. He got 6 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Shout out Sam Blair. We're keeping you up to date. Make sure you hit that like button. You hit that subscribe button if you're rocking with the Triple Bs, especially LaMelo Ball, which is on the plate tonight, y'all. So we got a hell of a game. They got Kawhi Leonard doing the New Balance commercial. Them sneakers ain't taking off. Salute to shout out everybody in the chat. Shout out Tiny Man. Salute to all y'all. Man, Kyrie been changing the culture. Yo, Kyrie, man, it's like a phenomenon. Yeah, it's Kyrie stuff. It's like a phenomenon, man. Shout out Kyrie Irving. He doing some legendary things. We're on a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen, if anybody that's wondering. 23-19. LaMelo Ball, he flexing that wrist.
Hey, Flight, that give me right back to the other thing I was going to go with you, too. I said it was 3 things. Man, you laid up there and made that old bogus statement, man, about that Gordon Hayward statement. Go back and repeat that, what you said about Gordon again. Now all of a sudden he doing what, Flight?
Oh, man, I can't wait to talk about this thing that Michael Jordan did. He did a donation. I'm going to talk about Hayward. I want to get to this donation Michael did. You know, that because he just put $10 million to a Make-A-Wish, to the Make-A-Wish Foundation in honor of his 60th birthday. The largest individual donation Make-A-Wish history. So Make-A-Wish Foundation is a great foundation, you know, for young kids, you know, who is, you know.
The Castle Foundation. I know what Make-A-Wish is because I know the lady did it. She got to it.
Yeah.
It's a Castle.
Yeah. I don't want to discredit. I don't want to discredit what he did. I think that was great.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's $6 million. That's real great.
No, it was $10 million.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's real great.
Yeah. LaMelo Ball is back in the game, y'all. It's 23-21, 2:43 to go in the first quarter. It's getting physical out there between the Spurs and the Hornets. I expect this to be a dogfight. Both bottom dwellers, you know, but I think they got that one, and that's the Hornets. The one that the Spurs don't have. They definitely doubling and ready for a triple on LaMelo Ball. So Popovich playing his cards right. You got a screen coming with Mr. Nick Richards. Melo cross-court to JT Thor. He shoots. Cash money.
Not the shadow, man.
Yes, sir. They brought the Charlotte Hornets up 1. It's 24-23.
Hey, Flight, let's get back to that Gordon.
Doug McDermott. Yeah, go ahead. Get to the Gordon Hayward statement. I was just reading. And for the last 2 games, he's been shooting over 70%.
I'm talking about the last 22,000 games. Go ahead.
Oh, well, you come on. We know about that. I just highlighted the 2. I didn't say Hayward is the second coming or something or anything like that. You had a 3 ball right there to another back-to-back 3.
You just
I didn't even look at me.
Got a Gordon Hayward site.
Yeah, Bryce
McDermott.
It's been a while, but I hope for the best for Gordon. I genuinely like him.
Let's keep it real, Flight. Let's keep it real on Flight Sports TV. I know this is well, Flight. I want to keep it real, Flight. Come on. I'm still here.
I'm gonna listen, Gordon Hayward is, like I said, I ain't say he was the best thing smoking or, he the driving force of the Charlotte Hornets.
$120 million.
That's a lot of payment.
$120 million. Am I exaggerating?
Ern, I think your mic was going like in and out. But yeah, I was getting back to Rap God. I was letting Uncle Vern say what he said. Rap God. Kwame Ture wasn't who I was basically speaking of. Kwame Ture is American, is a Black American. I was speaking about the first president of Ghana who got them their independence. That's Kwame Nkrumah. That's who Kwame Ture got his name from.
Kwame Nkrumah.
Yeah, he's a very, very high-profile historical figure on the African continent. Kwame Nkrumah. Yeah. And those Americans, the name was Kwame, basically took the name from Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Brown,
Hey, man,
Kwame,
and how do you know all these
Kwame
stuff?
Rassoul, Kwame Ture. His original name was Stokely Carmichael, and he was a heavy hitter in the civil rights movement. Yeah, but yeah, that's who you probably was mistaken, thought I was speaking about. No, I wasn't speaking about Kwame Ture.
And not only that, Dex, that this brother that's on the line with us right now, he our cousin. He from West Africa, Dex. I'm telling you, and not only that, now our people originated from West Africa, down on the slave coast on the so-called Gold.
The Gold Coast, right?
Ghana and all the way.
They call it black oil. That's the real black oil that made the world turn. You know what I'm saying? They try to say the oil in Arabia and all them other countries. No, it was the black oil from the west side of Africa, what they considered like the Gold Coast, the Ivory Coast. Right. Really, that's black oil.
True that. And not only that, Dex. Not only that.
We had it to the end of the first quarter. It's 29-32.
Thanks.
Charlotte.
And not only that, Dex.
Tie game. Spurs just hit a big time 3. LaMelo Ball 3-2. Oh, LaMelo Ball couldn't make it. And you got a tie
always
game in the first quarter.
Like, do you notice that LaMelo always shoot those shots that's gonna? But I'm saying he shoot those shots that's gonna down your shooting percentage. I mean, he doesn't care, but it seems like the other players are very conscientious about shooting that type of shot. You know what I mean? At the last second. So it's always like LaMelo.
You know, LaMelo, you know, he must get supporting.
Jack, they do it because they play into it. They know that's what he's going to do. They practice with him all the time.
I think a lot of them shy away from him because they don't want to hurt their shooting percentage, especially like a Terry Rozier. Even though he's not playing tonight, right?
Dex, they know to go to Melo. They don't shy away from Melo. They don't shy away from
Melo. But what's the odds that LaMelo's going to hit the shot on the other side of the court? I mean, come on.
That's not what my point is. The point is Melo going to hit it anyway. He did it in high school. They know not to see. The Jello do the same thing as they do with the Jello. But they know to go to Melo because they know that's the plan to go to Jello. Go to Melo. I'm sorry. Go to Melo. They can't downrate that. They got to do that. They got to do what they're doing, Dex. They know to go to him, but they got to do that. So don't make it seem like that, just saying that Melo do that. He gonna shine. He gonna perform, Dex. That's what he do. He's gonna perform. He's an entertainer. Kyrie's an entertainer, the rest of them entertainers too. But he do it real good. He look real good doing it. So he's gonna get paid a lot of money. No doubt about it. Because he got $100 million coming in before he bounced the basketball in the NBA. Back to you.
Coming off a rookie of the year in the NBL. Yes, sir.
But that go without
saying. Yeah, but a lot of cheap veterans, they do that. They try to not shoot that type of shot. You know what I mean? Because they know that hampers their shooting percentage, and that can cost them during contract time. But we know LaMelo doesn't care because it's not going to cost him anything.
It ain't the fact that he don't care. Because the fact he know he can do it. He's confident in what he do. He do it all the time. Dex, when you're confident in what you do, you're going to do it. That's what it calls do. When you do good, you're good, Dex. I'm sorry, Dex. I don't go with that. Maybe I might lose one day. Maybe I ain't good enough. And he don't go with it neither. And the rest of the good ones don't do it either, Dex. Back to you, Dex.
Well, I just think that it just suspiciously sus that he seems to always shoot those type of shots when the clock is winding down because it seems like nobody else want to do it. And the reason why I brought it up is because if you remember in LaMelo's rookie season, he was very conscious of that. And one time he went up to take the shot, and then he sit off and passed the ball to, I believe, P.J. Washington, and allowed P.J. Washington to shoot that last second shot as the clock winds down to 0. And they made a little stink about it.
What was the
And from that point,
what they said he didn't do the
because
right
LaMelo
thing.
had the shot, he had a wide open shot, but instead of him shooting it, he passed it off and leave it to the hands of P.J. Washington with about a few, not even a few seconds, maybe about 1 second or a little less than 1 second.
Did it go in?
And heck no, it didn't go in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then people criticized him. Oh, LaMelo didn't want to lower his shooting percentage. He wanted PJ to do,
No, it was
take the shot.
It seemed like Melo wasn't aware of the seconds on the clock.
No, he was aware. Come on now, he was aware. He's a guard. He's looking at it, and he knew that was a long shot. So he went up to shoot it, and then he dropped it off to PJ. Y'all remember that?
No.
He jumped to shoot, then he dropped it off to PJ, and PJ just had to throw it up there.
Hey, Jack, I'm glad you mentioned that because I wanted to mention this to you before a lot of times, too. I noticed when you be talking about Michael Jordan and then Michael Jordan and Melo, when it comes down to that contract negotiation and everything else, when we come to the future and back to the past for what he already signed for, it comes down to what they expect up out of him. And we go down to the same thing, too. We expect Melo to win. We expect Melo to break no leg and do everything else to make shot and win, because at this point, they ain't breaking their leg and doing anything else to make themselves win anyway. And that goes right back to whom I said the charge of it. That's Michael Jordan. So, I mean, Melo going to do what he going to do. Melo going to get paid regardless of Michael Jordan or not. So let's not make it all shot of it. I'm sorry, Jack, you was talking.
Yeah, that's a good observation as far as noticing the other guys are not putting forth their best foot.
And plus, when we didn't already discuss,
especially when it comes hustle time.
I'm sorry, Jack.
Hornets up 2 points, 34-36, 10:40 to go in the second quarter. With LaMelo Ball with the rock right now, actually operating in the mid-range, step back midi. He missed it. Good, Uncle Vern.
Yeah, thanks, Flight. Hey, and then we were talking last night too. Me, you, Flight, not AB, but Ball Fact and DJ, and who else? Who was that? Coffee?
No,
Marquez.
Marquez and Quiz.
Yeah, right. So when we was talking about that, we came to the conclusion Michael Jordan ain't being Michael Jordan. He's still doing Michael Jordan. He's still doing that 50-50 thing. You came up with that information 2 years ago. Am I right, Jack?
2 years ago, yes.
Thank you. So let's get right back to the...
And look, make the connection also, Uncle Vern.
Go ahead.
Make the historical connection, because it seemed like Michael Jordan is a product of a fruit do not fall far from the tree. Because when we look at Reindorf, the owner of Chicago Bulls and the White Sox, he is very frugal.
Yeah.
And Mike used to have to wrestle with this man to try to get him and Jerry Krause to spend money for quality players. Remember?
Come on, stop hating.
I remember that.
And now he's doing the same thing.
Yeah, I remember Jerry Krause. Yeah, the general manager, the fat one, the small, I'm sorry, not small, fat, but the overweight.
The general manager.
Yeah, I remember him. Him, Michael
So
Jordan
you would think,
a lot of fights.
Yeah, you would think that Michael Jordan learned from that situation.
He did.
And
oh my God, we got bad news. Breaking news. Good God Almighty.
What is the fight?
I hate to deliver this to you. Kyrie Irving, the most exciting player in the NBA, will not play tonight due to back tightness. Will miss his first game as a Mad versus the Nuggets.
He played the game already with the Mavs.
That's definitely not the news that people wanted to hear tonight. But I tell you what, LeBron James returns tonight to face off against his new look Lakers. He finally gets to play with these guys against guess who? Mr. Sky
I'm down
himself.
with the king.
One of the most. Oh, I didn't know Devontae Graham was on San Antonio. How he got to San Antonio?
Yeah, Pelicans dumped him, and he had a 30-point game
for the Spurs
already. Yep.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know he was on the Spurs.
And look here, that's where he messed up. Ain't got that 30. Somebody else said, "Hey, I might want to get him."
Yeah, they got the Pelicans tonight. The Lakers gonna beat them.
How long you been thinking they've been waiting for Graham to sit up there and get that 30 so fast so they get rid of him? They done the same way Shawty did with Plumlee. I'm sorry, Flight. Go ahead.
No, you good. I mean,
and that go. Hey, look here. Too bad Melo could build up Gordon Hayward to make somebody go buy his rich ass off. Flight. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Flight. Answer that question.
Repeat that last question.
The GOAT returns tonight per Flight Sports TV.
Repeat the last statement you said.
The last question was, too bad Melo could build up Gordon Hayward like he did. What's the name? The center. What's his name? Remember how
Plumlee.
Remember Flight? It was nobody with Plumlee and Melo. Remember?
Right.
That's why
Gordon is too smart for that. You guys don't give Gordon enough credit. He's too smart for that. He's not gonna let Melo do him like that.
Thank you, Dak.
Gordon gonna say, "I'm hurt, my ankle, my elbow." He's gonna do something. He ain't gonna be out there before trade deadline putting up deuces. That he's not gonna do.
You get it now, Flight? Nope.
Right.
Nope, you don't.
Man, don't make Gordon Hayward would have lit it up. Shit, they would have traded him.
Yeah, right.
But he wasn't gonna do that. Gordon Hayward he bowed out gracefully, like, nah. Let me play mediocre. I don't want my name flirting around like that. I don't want nobody snatching me up. I'm cool in Charlotte right now.
He did it against Utah. He don't want his name to be bad in Utah. No, he don't want. Look, listen to me. Hey, Flight, listen how I do. Remember, Flight, what you want to do? You want to get what? Character. He ain't got no character. In this game, in the professional game, you got to have character. Look at these characters running around here, Flight. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them.
Charlotte's opening up on us, Spurs.
Yeah, we sure are. With Melo on the bench. No, Melo wait a second. You got Bryce McGowan's.
Melo's out there.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was watching.
He just tipped the ball.
Yeah, it was a block. I had to get a double look. Melo out there with McGowan's, PJ, Nick Richards, and Speed. Yeah, okay, and now I see Melo. Melo was way in the back when I seen him. Oh, you got a big block from Nick Richards. Whoa. Sweet Mikhailuk. They got him right back with that block, and PJ tries to do him, but he could not convert. And PJ gonna get the bag this summer, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how much, but somebody gonna put that paper on the line.
PJ.
Yeah, that's Washington.
Charlotte don't do it. I mean, in fact,
if you want them fouls, man, they not giving Charlotte no calls.
Hey, Dex, let me ask you this question. You think?
Yes, sir.
You think Charlotte would be remiss or remorse, whatever that word is, to mess with PJ Washington again and try to get rid? They should try to get rid of him and get something for him, but they can't. If they can't do that, would you think they would be remiss or remorse again to sign him again?
Regret, you mean?
And what he is?
Will they have any regret for not letting him go at the trade deadline?
Yes.
When he's at his max?
Yeah, let's say
Apex, rather.
Would you? Yeah. Of course they would have
regret
because he's not going to live up to the contract.
Everybody's befuddled about Charlotte Hornets and the Chicago Bulls right now. But at least Charlotte did make some kind of move to make room for their youngsters by getting rid of Plumlee. They did get rid of Jalen McDaniels, which was a crucial move, and that could be questioned because he could have grew and be groomed along with the LaMelo-lites.
But that wasn't hard to get rid of Plumlee's contract. It wasn't hard for him to pick it up. Dex, I mean, what do you mean?
No, Plumlee was the right thing to do. But Jalen McDaniels, could they waited another year?
No.
Or they already made their mind up, we only going to pay either Jalen McDaniels or PJ Washington. And they chose
right. See, there you
PJ
go.
Washington.
You got two of the same types at that same position. You don't get no greater later. You just got that same kind of energy coming in. Then you go, Dex, thank you. Now, what do you answer to that?
So they chose PJ Washington. It's obvious.
Thank you. See,
but the thing is, are they going to announce PJ Washington a rookie extension after the All-Star break? Right before when they're going to announce it? because it's obvious they're gonna sign him.
Okay. Yeah.
It would make more sense for them to wait to the offseason anyway. But I think Gordon Hayward is definitely a lot. Not Gordon Hayward. I mean PJ Washington. The writing was on the wall for the signing.
See, listen, I'm gonna tell you about the Charlotte Hornets. See, this is that frugality we was talking about, right? Because what they want to do is allow him to test the market to see his value. Instead of just giving him the money and say, you know what, we trust in you. We want you to be a part of the future of the Charlotte Hornets under the leadership of LaMelo Ball and company. No, they want him to test the market because Charlotte's trying to find some kind of discount because they don't believe the market is strong for PJ Washington. But they might find themselves in a
more.
No, wait, Flight. I mean, wait.
They can't lose PJ, man. I think he entrenched with Melo.
But then why they ain't sign him though? They could sign him right now.
Yeah, they probably what you just said.
Okay. Yeah. The reason why they ain't signing right now because like it's the opposite of what you just said. The market is not great for PJ Washington right now because he got a question mark too, Dex. Like a lot.
What is the question mark? What is the question mark? Either you want him or you don't, because PJ Washington is not growing. He's not. Only thing he can do is improve his 3-point shooting.
Question, see, Jax, you said what is the question mark, and you should stop right there so I can answer that question.
I was gonna try to lead you a little bit.
No, you weren't gonna lead me to shit. no, Jax, you take it personal. I don't take it personal like that. You asked the question, bro. We in conversation.
No, I don't take nothing personal.
Well, then I ain't trying to show off in front, nothing like that. What I'm saying is, you said, well, Vernon, we're going to stop them from doing that. The thing is, look, Dex, is the fact that, look here, dude been acting real funny in his social life as far as socially, not basketball-y, because it's a big old question mark basketball-y. But socially, he don't conform to what's supposed to be going on. He's losing contact. And that goes along with this program and this mindset of what he's thinking right now. And he's still young yet.
So what I'm saying also is that...
Well, see, Jax, you want to put your money in making them a millionaire when you got money to look at to spend, when you want to...
They should have knocked him off then. They should have knocked him off.
If they want to win, he ain't got to go too. If they want to continue to be half-assed, get him.
That's what I'm saying. It's obvious what Mike is trying to do. I mean, anybody that's into the flow of money, it's obvious what he's doing. What he's doing is staying in the black by buying low and selling high.
Yeah, right.
So he's not, championship hasn't even entered his mind. Championship haven't entered Midi mind, and championship haven't entered Buddy mind. The only person that think they have an action at winning championship is probably Cliffy. He's a lone horse in this.
Melo for.
Yeah, Melo finna break camp, man. Melo's not finna allow his legacy to be drugged.
Yeah, you got to be with a team anyway for a certain amount of years anyway. So you got to go through this. He's not staying here, man. Not like this. Who he playing with?
Melo can go right now. If they want Kyrie minute.
No, LaMelo can't go right now. He doesn't have the liberty to go right now.
Now, what if Kyrie
they could get rid of the leverage of the Charlotte Hornets?
Uncle Vine, Kyrie was not going to Charlotte for LaMelo. It would have never made no sense.
No,
because Kyrie would have never re-signed. Melo would have never been offered either.
What are we talking about here?
I never said that. Kyrie wouldn't do that. That's a new
organization.
No, that's right to truth.
Oh, yes, Dax, what's going on?
What's up? What's going on with your Knicks?
What up?
See your Knicks doing their thing?
Yeah, we up 16-8 right now on them Hawks, man. But what's up with your Lakers, though, man? Who won the trade now, Dex? Who won the trade now?
What? As far as what? What are you talking about? Lakers are in good shape. They're not bad. They're in good shape. They're the 13th seed.
Dex,
they're not too far off.
Stop it, man. You're not.
How am I horrible when the Lakers are only like two or three games out of the 10th spot? I mean, what are you talking about?
Come on, Dex. It's not fair. You're not being fair right now. You're not being fair to yourself or the listeners.
Okay.
You know y'all not going anywhere.
Listen, I'm putting it out here right now. Write the truth. Our brother Alfred. Less you say, less you gotta take back. Now we can bet that $20 you owe me that the Lakers will make the play-in or better.
This man said or better.
I bet they make the play-in.
Nah, they ain't gonna make the play-in.
Yeah,
So what you want to? So what you want to do?
Okay.
Write the truth.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, Dex.
$20.
Yes, and yo, if they make the play-in, you can take the money that Vern owe me, and he'll pay you.
Right.
No, we're not gonna do all that. We're not gonna do all that. That ain't how it go.
I got it.
That ain't how it go. No, that ain't how it
You
go.
owe Uncle Vern some money?
No, Vern owe me some money.
Yeah, I owe him $20.
Okay.
And Write the Truth owe me $20. But
Okay.
I'm not concerned about what happens with the left hand. I'm concerned about what happens with the right hand because I'm on the right hand.
Right.
And yo, y'all got rid of Russ, and Russ finna make waves when he go to Chicago. And you know whose spot he taking. You know whose spot he taking.
Now, why you gonna do that?
He's gonna take DeMar's spot.
Now you're gonna bring me to the table with this bullshit.
No, he's taking DeMar's spot, Flight.
No, he's trying to be funny.
You crazy.
I know what he's trying to do. I see through his
Russell
silhouette.
Westbrook ain't going to
His silhouette of hate.
Well, I don't know for sure. I'm just saying I don't. Let's see.
DeMar is disgruntled right now, okay?
Is he leaning towards
Chicago has collapsed, and DeMar is disgruntled.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And his words, quote, he going to take some time off to think about it. But what better fit? What other coach did he shine with other than Billy Donovan, man? It's an excellent fit. We already know who ain't going to come back and play this year. I think they should buy whose contract out and throw him on the street. And Russ will be an all-star again.
You sound like a muddy mouth maniac.
Yeah, you got life best up, young man.
Okay. Yo, Russ is a quality player. I don't care if you guys in the media destroyed him in LA. In LA, that's okay. He's gonna get a fresh start under a coach.
Russ needs to go to the Rockets. Let Russell Westbrook go back to the Rockets.
Ain't nobody going to the Rockets, man. But John Wall gonna still be there. You know what I'm saying?
No, John Wall is done, right?
No, don't nobody
they bought him out.
They waived John Wall.
He would have been signed already. He would have been signed already. Let's stop acting like it's some bidding war for Westbrook, and it's not. People don't really want him, and the only reason why it's increased interest is because they getting him basically for free. They could have traded for him all year, all last year. You know, I mean, stop. We got to stop acting like people clamoring for Westbrook.
No, you're actually right with that. No, hold on. You're actually right with you're right with that.
I know I'm right. I don't need you to tell me.
But hold on. Why? Okay, why would you basically get somebody? Okay, you don't have to pay him. You're paying somebody else, Bust, who we aren't going to see this year. We're not going to see him this year. So why not get pennies on the dollar for somebody else who's a better quality, who's a Hall of Famer? You know what I'm saying? And who under the same coach was the MVP. You know what I'm saying? Scoring time, all that, man.
Wody, what you talking about, Wody? Hey, they got Wody. Look what Wody talking about. Wody done woke up. Wody done woke up.
What up, Wody? What's good, bro?
Shout out Ali Payne. Shout out my man Sky. Everybody in the chat. Yeah, but now
Wody done woke up. Wody done woke up slanging schmut.
I mean, come on, man. Come on, because you acting like
shout out to Slim can hoop. At least Slim can hoop, though. You ain't talking. You ain't talking right.
Yo, because but you're saying like, okay, this guy, you know what I'm saying? He's basically washed up, and they're getting that's understandable. But they have people that's not available. He's gonna come in and they're gonna instantly win, and they're going to the playoffs.
Let me tell you something, man. Let me be the bearer of bad news to you. Russell Westbrook is not a more effective point guard at this juncture of his career than Lonzo Ball when healthy.
Thank you.
You know, I mean, it's not even a question. And you can line up all GMs. Does Russell Westbrook give you this flair that you think the miracle craziness gonna happen? Maybe. I mean, because people are still hanging on to that triple-double stuff, you know. But come on, Russell Westbrook, his effectiveness has dwindled years ago, and I'm just telling you, you'll see. Go ahead.
Hey,
Russell Westbrook is drowning in his own grandeur.
Has he missed a season and a half due to injury? Has he ever missed a season and a half due to injury in his career?
Who? Russell Westbrook? Yeah, no, he was
Yeah.
there.
He's been out for some injury.
Fonny,
Listen,
look here.
you act like this shit was designed. This shit happens.
Well, hold on for a minute. Look, Fonny, look. He got two people to pass the ball to. That's DeRozan and that's what's the name? The other one.
Levine.
Yeah, thank you. Now you how many times you see Russell Westbrook passing to one person he's supposed to pass to? God dang it. Now he got two.
Westbrook won't even pass to LeBron.
But the thing is, your best ability is availability.
I wouldn't
and
do
we know he's durable.
I agree with that.
He's durable.
Look, Jax, stop it, Jax. Look, if you pay him y'all $47 million, how many $1 million they give them a year? Phonics, $47 million. I already know. Look, hey, if you pay me that much a year,
but y'all just kill. Y'all wrong.
I'll be there too. If you pay me, I don't care how much toe hurt. I don't care. I take a pain pill and I'll be there.
Yo, they'll deal with all of that because they're gonna get buckets from him and they're gonna get back in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's what your mouth says.
That's not gonna happen. They ain't getting back in the playoffs. I don't see that. I got the Lakers getting to the playoffs before the Bulls.
The Bulls ain't that crazy.
I picked the Lakers to go before the Bulls.
And the Bulls collapse. Come on, man. The Bulls collapse. It's obvious. They collapsed. They're not mentally prepared to move forward right now.
That don't make sense.
They don't know what to do.
Yo, let me ask you a question. You just said that Mr. Alonzo, he hasn't been there in a season and a half.
And look at the destruction.
I don't get that. I don't get that.
And look at the destruction.
Okay,
and they haven't adjusted. Right, the truth. They have yet to adjust without presence of Lonzo.
Educate yourself.
Right. They know they know what they was doing when Lonzo was there. Now they know what they're doing with Lonzo.
Well, you know who is playing? You know who is playing?
On this stupid, ridiculous person like you wouldn't.
Well, you know who is playing? That number one pick in Orlando playing. Fultz playing. He playing.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I've been watching a little bit of Fultz, and Fultz has been balling out quietly. It's going under the radar. But I mean, he's been balling. But I tell you what, Lonzo Ball was balling too as well. He's getting lost in the shuffle, folks, because they got the other number one pick, and you got Bol wilding out. So they kind of get but he just came back like a few games ago.
Hey,
we got to stop acting like he ain't have his injury.
Let me address that.
And he's not the driving force of that team.
Can I
all that talent? Listen, hold on, wait a minute. Let me be real with you, Fonny, since you said this. If Lonzo Ball was the point guard of the Orlando Magic, they would not be a bottom dweller, even with this requisite parts right here. I'm not going to shit on Markelle Fultz, but I'm telling you, it's two different point guards, and there's levels to this.
Okay, we'll see. Okay, now, Frank, see, you just said there's levels to it. But see, you go right back to there. When you talk about point guards, you talk about Bowles and the rest of them guys, them dudes ain't making no difference on no teams, B. Lonzo makes a difference on them teams. The rest of them dudes don't make a difference on no teams. They don't. They not different makers, bro. Lonzo's sitting down right now. These people wishing that man to come back. They praying that he'll come back. The oldest, the representatives of the team doing this flight. They ain't talking about trying to get. Well, see, there you go talking. They ain't talking about trying to get rid of Lonzo. They praying for the hope for him to come back. Make him threats to him so that he'll come back.
They're mentally checked out.
And make
it's done with Chicago. It's a collapse.
And this is a foolish conversation because all it is hyperbole.
How is it hyperbole when we're watching it? We're watching it. We're witnessing it.
If he was doing this, if he was doing that, we're talking about somebody that hasn't been active in over a year. What are you talking about? And who's not going to play this year? What are you talking about?
And they paying them his money, 83 million.
But Fonny, you're not making sense. You're not making sense.
We come around and give them more.
We can acknowledge the injuries. We acknowledge the time that's up.
And they want to give him more. They want to give him more than what he's getting right now. They say, look, Lonzo, you sat out 2 years already. You only got a 4-year deal. Don't even worry about it. Come back, play good. We're going to give you more. What do you think about that? Fool.
Oh, Phoenix, why you even entertaining them
with
that,
Oh, my God, the boogeyman.
The tag team,
why you even entertaining them? Man,
God, you should have nothing to say because your home run hitter is out for 3 weeks.
But we winning, though. We not losing. It's not even compatible. We winning without him.
Y'all the 8th seed.
What? We the what?
8th seed.
Man, we the 7th seed, man.
Okay, y'all 7th seed now?
Y'all gonna be 8th seed after tonight.
Man, we won. We won game. We won game from going. Look, we won game from going to Ford. What are you talking about?
And the Lakers a couple games away from being in that same ballpark too.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, there's a couple games.
It's a log jam. It's a log jam. We need that.
It's a tornado.
The West,
Stop acting like
the West is packed. It's compact.
It's different. They one game. They like a couple games from being from 10. We like from going to 7 to 4. It's a big difference.
I'm about to see his.
Y'all was one.
I'm gonna look at the stats because Sky just talking with a lot of.
But see, they was one, and Sky's not talking about that. But when the Bulls start to slide, all Sky talking about Bulls is trash. Bulls is trash. So y'all get the same thing.
The Lakers are trash.
Well, we already know the Lakers not even part of the conversation right now.
The expectations are too high for y'all with LeBron James, and you're not gonna achieve anything. He's gonna waste 3 years there. He's gonna have wasted 3 years.
How does he waste 3 years and he already won a championship?
I agree.
This year and next year.
Finally, let me answer this question. Yeah, we slid 10 games. Them 10 games, Zion didn't play a BI. Them 10 games we lost, look and see. None of them played.
No, y'all lost 11.
Man, we lost 10, man, in a row, man. The 10 we lost in a row. The 10 we lost
11 out of 12.
That's what I'm saying. The 10 we lost in a row, ain't none of our superstars played.
Hey, Scott, but you know what the killer part is? The killer part, you was always talking.
You only got one superstar.
Was this what the point is? The killer part is
we got two.
There you go, talking. The killer part is, Scott, you was always talking before that you didn't need neither one of them to win no games.
No, I said Zion. Quit lying. I said we don't need him.
Zion. That's right, you didn't need
I said Zion. We don't need him.
About BI. Yeah, right.
I ain't never said that. Y'all had the rules.
You said Zion, just stick to it. You said you right. I agree.
But listen, look what you saying though. You basically saying y'all can't win no games, right? Without a
Birds are tired of ball game up 54.
I told them that a long time ago with those things.
Fine.
Yo.
What?
They can't win without a role player though. That's what they said.
Who is the role player? Who you first? Lonzo started.
Man, but he a role player. There ain't nobody.
Everybody's a role player.
But the way you saying it, making it come off as disrespectful, man. Lonzo Ball is driving the force to the
ain't disrespectful.
Hey, look at the
that dude, the glorified role player.
Look how dilapidated it is in Chicago right now. Stop playing with me.
Hey, Flight, to a certain extent, it ain't disrespectful because when it comes down to it, to be told, look what it looking like. Damn. Right, Skyler? Look what it looking like, man. If they had Lonzo now, look at it, boy. I'm telling you.
Here we go with the if, all these ifs.
Well, that if came in when he talked about Zion Williams.
Come on, man.
Oh, I don't say nothing. I say we can win with just one of them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We can win with just one of them.
Well,
and the rest role
win what? Win what? Win what? What are you talking about? Win what?
Like I said,
games.
Wait, like I said, they can't win without the Chicago Bulls. Can't win without Lonzo.
This is what I'm saying. We can win games with one of them. Y'all can't win games with two of them.
Yeah, they can't win without Lonzo.
That's a fact.
Right.
That's a fact.
Say that.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Because the Pelicans was on a run last year, man. It was on a tear. You know what I'm saying? It was on a tear.
Right. Yeah, they can't win without Lonzo.
Okay, Vern. Okay, so let's say for argument's sake, that's true. Okay, so they can't. Okay, so wait. Okay, so that's fine. That's true. Okay, according to you.
We'll get to
but
your
he's
point.
Not healthy, and he can't stay healthy. So what is that saying for the Bulls? Do eventually they have to move on or not?
Nope.
Because if you have a player,
we talking some valid questions now.
Why you keep talking?
Vern, you talking over everybody, man. You messing up the algorithm.
You look just like LeVar said, like LeVar Ball said. Look, he got a contract. He signed with him. Pay me, bitch.
Anyway,
messing up the algorithm. You crazy, man.
Because all I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. How long do you think a team is gonna? I don't care what sport it is. They're gonna allow a player to continue to take their money, and you're not active.
Well, listen, hold on, stop. Can I talk? I've been hearing some Bulls stuff. Bulls people talk like that. You know, so I mean, at the end of the day, what you're saying is a question that I think internally the Bulls fan base is asking themselves. Because do you roll into the season next year But I do believe Lonzo Ball should be ready to go next season. But let me tell you what's got the Bulls in a conundrum. Is because the reason why they haven't did what you saying. You want to be 100 with you, and this the sky and all the haters that's in the background. The reason what's holding them to Lonzo is the last time they had Lonzo, they had the #1 seed, and they want to replicate that goddamn performance that just happened. So now you got to think, what is Lonzo the key to all of this? This is what they asking themselves.
Man,
What
everybody's
happened?
contract gonna be expired by the time he come back, man.
No,
That whole team contract gonna be expired, man.
That's not true. Listen, come on. Your man just came back, man.
Ask Skyler.
All right, once again with bad mannerism.
Look, do this thing. Ask Skyler and ask Spotty, do they think Lonzo faking? Y'all think Lonzo faking his injury? What do y'all think? Lonzo?
Nah, I don't think that. I don't think that at all. No.
What else, Skyler?
I will admit that Lonzo is very much in love right now. Is basketball is his priority, or is it love life?
Man, y'all got more.
Jack, whoa. See that?
Stop cutting people off, Vern. Vern, stop
I want to follow that up as well.
Can I say this right fast, and then we can jump off into that? Look, Jackson, come right back to this. What's being publicized and what he get paid for? He ain't get paid for a sex life. So that right there, Jackson's sex life go run out in 2 years. That's the ceiling on the sex life.
He might be feeling this is the time of his life right now because his prior relationship was kind of rocky, and this one looked like it's going really smooth. I mean,
what is this TMZ? What is this TMZ? What the hell are we talking about here?
That's Jackson that breaking news. He got
his love life.
I'm trying to say the man is well-rounded. See, he's well-rounded.
Right now, I'm taking.
He's not letting nothing stress him. That's what I'm trying to get to. Y'all stress. He's not. He's out of cheeks.
Hey, Jax, well, first of all, let's get right back to this together. You talking, you make sense, but you really don't make sense. This money is stress.
Man, I'm taking Ben Simmons over right now.
Look, Jax, remember, hey, Jax, let me get this right here.
Taking Ben Simmons? Yo, Vern, calm down, Vern.
Let me talk to Jax.
You're talking over everybody. Calm down.
No, wait, Jax. Remember that part when LaMelo said he told LeVar, "You set me up for failure." Remember that? With that episode?
He didn't tell LeVar that.
Stop it, Jax.
He told the cameraman that.
Jax say, "Okay, you remember that part." That's the question.
Yeah, he didn't tell LeVar that. Remember, LeVar overheard him say something that he didn't approve of. So he turned to the cameraman when LeVar said, "Turn the cameras off."
Tell you something.
And he told the cameraman, "See, you set me up for failure."
Okay, now you got it. So this is my point. My point is this, Jax. He didn't already gave them the answer to the question, to the point, to the test. All they got to do is keep on going to fulfill it. If they don't, then their ass backwards. That's on them. I don't think Lonzo thinks stupid like I'm going to sit up here and just fuck off 2 years and then go try to make it 2 years where I think I can. But who gave me that asshole advice? He didn't get it from his daddy. You heard me?
No, his daddy said straight up. He advised Lonzo not to return until he's 100% healthy.
He didn't get that. So if he want to sit back and play pussies with his girlfriend, that's on him. But there ain't nobody gonna pay him for doing it.
Getting paid? What are you talking about?
Can I speak? I want to speak. I want to speak. I think that might be just like I said, just a little too extra. I think Lonzo Ball has been working tirelessly to get on the floor. Yesterday was Valentine's Day. We living in a social media era. We all have camera phones.
I'm just happy we ain't paying.
Clean it up, like
okay.
I agree. I agree. Wody. I agree.
If y'all would have paid him, y'all might have been in the finals. Who knows? Yeah. Y'all would have beat. I tell you what, if y'all would have paid him, y'all would have beat Phoenix. Y'all would have beat Phoenix in that round.
Nah.
Ooh, okay. Whoa, like you below the belt, like
let Lonzo been out there while B.I. was cooking.
He was hurt. He was hurt. He couldn't even be out there for the Bulls. He was hurt. How you was gonna be out there?
No. We don't know for sure what would have happened if he remained on the Pelicans. So wait a second. We don't know what would have happened. That's hypothetically speaking. That's like saying that's like saying this. If Zion went to let's say he was drafted by the Miami Heat, Who prioritize? Stop. Oh
Yeah.
man, let me talk because you doing hypotheticals too. Y'all just don't.
I'm
like
not.
to
I'm
say.
telling you.
Let's say.
Yeah,
Let's
you will.
say Zion went. Let's say Zion Williamson was drafted by the Miami Heat. Would have Zion Williamson missed all of those games and been all messed up, or what if he was drafted by Greg Popovich? Would he have missed the whole entire first year? Missed all this time. I'm just asking. If you can say that dumb shit, I can say the shit I'm saying. So back to what I was saying. Now we even. So we back what I'm saying. Back to what I wanted to say before you rudely cut me off. If Lonzo Ball was on the floor, hold on, wait a minute. All jokes aside, on everything I love, if Lonzo Ball was on the floor with Brandon Ingram, the way he was cooking, he was ready to give the Phoenix Suns they ass. If he had Lonzo Ball with him on that floor, they would have wrapped their ass up a long time ago.
He would have locked down Devin Booker.
Yeah.
What year was this? What year was this?
Hold on, what year was
That was when Lonzo was important.
Okay, what year is it now?
What's the Pelicans? That's what he
Talk in the present. Stop talking in the past. Stay in the now. The now is this.
You talking the past?
Markelle Fultz is balling. He's doing his thing. He injury free. You know what I'm saying? Orlando's pleased with him. They ain't trying to trade their number one pick. That's their number one draft pick. They ain't trying to trade him. He doing his thing.
Who
down in Orleans.
That's not their number one draft pick, first of all.
No, former number one draft pick. Excuse me.
It's not their former number one draft pick.
Okay. So
they never drafted him.
Okay,
there you go.
Philadelphia got rid of him. Okay, so whatever. You know what I'm saying? We got the Pelicans still doing their thing. And the Bulls, I mean, I don't blame, like I said, y'all say what Lonzo, I don't blame Lonzo because he has an injury. Injuries happen. It's not his fault. You know what I'm saying? It's not his fault. I just don't like the hypotheticals. I don't blame the young man. I hope he comes back healthy and he can contribute.
Well, I'm going to give you another hypothetical. If Lonzo would have stayed the whole season, Bulls would be champs. Okay.
Man, come on, man.
Matter of fact, if that's the case, Lonzo would have went to Charlotte and then he'd have played with Washington, PJ Washington. He never did what he did with that girl. And if he would have played with what's his name, Miles Bridges, he'd have never did the same super shit either because Lonzo was the veteran leadership that they needed. Go right back to you, Phonics. Bye.
Hypothetical.
Thank you.
I hope we can move.
A couple of $1 billion would have made it.
I just hope eventually that we can move past that and we can really have a real conversation about, you know what I'm saying, the contribution on the court. But like I said, Russell Westbrook will be in Chicago.
Spurious accusations.
Yeah.
Hopefully Russell Westbrook will be in Chicago, and then they're gonna make that run, man. I mean, they're not getting past my Knicks or nothing like that. But they're gonna make a good
Let me tell you something. Let me talk.
Them Knicks look good though. I ain't gonna lie.
I got you right here. I don't give a damn if Russell Westbrook is on that roster. Let me tell you something. If Lonzo Ball is 100% healthy, he will be the starting point guard next season with Russell Westbrook on the roster. Let me tell you something right now. You gassing Russell Westbrook up right now. Russell Westbrook's agent is on the phone discussing his role on these teams. You understand? They want to know what the hell is he going to be doing because he don't want to be buried on the bench in the doghouse. I mean, I'm telling you, these teams, one of these teams will bury him on the bench. Russell Westbrook is entering bad territory.
Mike the Truth is trying to sabotage Chicago. You know he wants Chicago to be the worst team in the league.
No, I know. Why would he be in Chicago? When he gonna flourish under his former coach who loves him. He's gonna take the starting job, and if and when this so-called said play that you say comes back, which you don't know if he's coming back or not, he's gonna be the starting lineup, and that's gonna last for all the 10 games, and then Russell's gonna take over again, and he's gonna be MVP of the league.
Right, the truth, Billy Donovan with your hypotheticals once again. You tell everybody else no hypotheticals, but then you come with a grand hypothetical. Oh my God, the hypocrisy is out of control. But nevertheless, Russell Westbrook is not the same Russell Westbrook. So Billy Donovan is not getting that Russell Westbrook. That motor was on an all-time high. That Westbrook is not there. I seen Russell Westbrook play live, in color, in 3D, up close and personal. It's not there.
Man, you said this, man. The Lakers fans gonna see that, man.
I'm telling you what I've seen.
Man, the reason y'all losing is not because of Russ. It was because of Brian. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
I'm saying Russ is not the same.
Man,
no player is play out there.
So Brian,
that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Especially as long as Russell been in the league and as much energy that he put out there on every play, it's not the same. Because look, I saw Russell. Okay, I saw Russell play pass, and I seen his energy, and I seen Russell Westbrook play as a Laker. and I seen his energy. It's not even close.
Why you got really
I
bad
want to
bad?
see.
Nobody can go out there and achieve. Go
I
ahead,
wish.
Brody.
I wish Brian played tonight because I know we gonna win definitely if
No,
Brian.
LeBron is playing tonight.
Yeah, he gonna
Yeah,
jack up
your wish
shots. I'm
just
happy
came
he
Go.
true.
playing.
The
Y'all
GOAT.
gonna lose.
Now
Yeah,
watch.
man.
Welcome
Who
back.
gonna lose?
Y'all on listen.
Watch.
I
Who
got
gonna
listen. Y'all
lose?
done said a lot of garbage. We got Red Kingdom in the building to address some of this garbage. What's
How
the
many of
deal,
y'all
Red?
ever heard of Welcome Back Carter?
Red, what's
Of
the
course.
deal?
Yeah,
Welcome
that's
back.
what's today. That's an old show. I saw it
That's what
before.
they're gonna be
That's
singing
old.
for LeBron. Welcome back
Y'all are washed up,
to
and
the
every player
same
that you get
old
out
place
there,
we've
every
been
player that
before.
only
Welcome
player that
back.
all the
Listen,
players
Welcome
that
listen,
back.
you get out
listen,
Welcome
listen.
back.
Y'all, can
Welcome back.
is it,
Hey,
we gonna
speaking
introduce
of
Ray?
welcome
Can
back,
we
welcome
introduce
back,
Ray
Ray.
Kingdom? We got Rave in the building.
Welcome back, Ray.
No introduction needed, man. You know
Shit,
what I'm
Ray
saying?
was here the other day.
Yeah, no introduction needed, man. Y'all the peoples, man. Y'all the champions, man. For real, for real. Somebody catch me up though, because it sounded like a great conversation.
Oh,
Yeah, stupid talking,
Sky
stupid.
and Phonics teamed up to say a bunch of malarkey, and it all came out as rubbish.
Yeah, W. What is it? W. What's the word? W. W. What is it?
And
Who's
dummier.
W? Who's
Dumb
W?
and
Yeah,
dumber.
yeah.
So
yeah,
I heard
yeah.
something about like Russ and the Bulls or something else. LeBron,
Yeah,
right?
That's Phonics. That's
Yeah,
Phonics with that
that was
hypothetical.
That
He
was
told,
W. Yeah,
he told us all no hypothetical, then he come with this grandiose hypothetical.
Let me
Yeah,
tell you,
that's
Rave.
dumb.
Let me put you up to speed. Phonics is insinuating that if Russell Westbrook is acquired by the Chicago Bulls, that spells doom for Lonzo Ball upon his return.
Right.
Wow. I mean, I think that's a 50-50 thing, because the beautiful thing that we all keep forgetting is that with Lonzo being out and the Bulls losing this bad, it really shows how much he's worth. Okay.
No.
Now, the other part that hurts though is, and it's almost like I'm on their side and I'm not, but it hurts. It hurts because if the Bulls are desperate enough, they can have an understanding of, well, okay, we got Russell Westbrook, so we don't want to bench Lonzo, but at the same time, we really value him, but he's worth something.
My God, I never heard such a worse take in my life.
Okay, Jack. Let me say
I'm not
this.
saying this.
Let me say this. Ray, please, let me say this. When you keep going, see, I want you to stop right here, though. Look.
Ray done took too many ibuprofen.
When Russell Westbrook comes in, he's gonna come in as a what? Something is gonna be a gift because he's not a real good defensive player. So that means he's in the back
or shooter.
And he's wait, stop it, please. He's in the back court, so therefore he's gonna be a liability also because he's not a real good player. He demands the ball a lot. Therefore, he got to be effective on offense. That's gonna take away from the other guys.
Just say the Bulls are taking a step back if they pick up Russell.
Thank you. A big step back. So, Ray, keep going. Keep talking. But keep that in mind.
Okay. I'm not here to say like what they're saying because it's almost like they're trying to act like I'm with them.
You're going to talk crazy.
Listen to me. Listen to me. But you have to look at the truth of the Bulls. Look at how they're handling with DeMar DeRozan. Can't play no fucking defense. He asked for the fucking ball. He's getting older, and they're treating him like a fucking god.
Okay, but DeMar's an all-star. You got to give him that much.
Okay.
He get his point.
And so is Westbrook. Maybe not this year.
He don't get shit. He don't get his points no more, and he don't play.
Stop cutting him off, man. Let him talk, man.
That part is true. I'm not saying Russell Westbrook. Lonzo could do more than Westbrook. Lonzo could do more than what Westbrook can do now. Listen to me. I'm going by the Bulls' narrative. The Bulls' narrative is I fuck with Lonzo. He could play defense. He could play offense. That is fine. But I also seen how they treat superstars. And they have a guy named.
They ain't got no superstars.
You're right.
They ain't got no superstars.
Okay. No, they don't have a superstar. My bad for using that word. Okay, my bad. I said not that word. Yo, calm down. Not that word. I didn't mean that word.
Vern don't have a pistol.
You get what I'm saying. They're going to treat Russell Westbrook the same way they treating DeMar DeRozan right now. DeMar DeRozan can't play no defense. Can he? Is he passing the fucking ball to DeMar DeRozan? No. So Westbrook gonna do the same damn thing, and they can't say shit to him.
Westbrook gonna take it over.
Oh, Billy Donovan is a bitch.
Word, I agree. They're gonna slap him around. You know, but go ahead.
They don't, bro. I'm keeping it 1,000. Lonzo Ball is showing his full value because these Bulls are losing. The Bulls need him, but at the same time, if they get Russell, you know how Russell is. He ain't gonna listen to shit. And you think Billy Donovan gonna tell him to listen? No,
y'all acting like
if he can't hold up, if Billy Donovan can't listen to a older 55-year-old DeMar, you think he gonna listen to a damn Russell Westbrook? Keep it 1,000, man. I'm not saying getting Lonzo for Russell Westbrook is the greatest idea. I'm not agreeing with if Russell walks in, it's doomed for Lonzo. But I am saying is if you look at the honesty about it, what the Bulls do, DeMar DeRozan does exactly what Russell Westbrook do. That is
they're not getting no Russell Westbrook.
That is bull.
No, they ain't. You right.
I don't get him either. But I'm saying Russell Westbrook don't play no defense. He's not all the greatest on offense either.
No, play defense stuff, Lonzo.
It's the same thing as DeMar.
But Russ' shooting game is piss poor.
It sure is.
It is. I agree. I agree. Listen. I'm not arguing the skill set.
Well, what are you arguing for?
I'm arguing that if they do get Russell Westbrook, I don't see how Billy Donovan is going to grab his ball sacks and tell the nigga to chill. I don't see it. I'm sorry.
You gonna pay him all that money to tell him. You gonna pay him all that money to tell him to chill. You gonna pay him all that money to tell him to chill. Billy Donovan don't sign the checks.
Come on, bro. This Billy Donovan.
Rave, you're not fitting the narrative, Rave. You're not fitting this narrative, Rave. You have to agree totally, Rave. You know that. You know that, Rave.
But you don't believe you don't agree with that dumb shit they talking about. And then they see Rave, you doing good, Rave, because they see right now, listening to you, that's stupid what they talking about. Keep talking.
We're talking about a player who's healthy and available. You're talking about a player that's not healthy and unavailable.
I forgot LaMelo Ball is playing tonight.
Who's a dummy here?
Thank you, Thunder.
The ones just paying them.
I'm just saying I don't see Billy Donovan stomping his feet on the ground against Russell Westbrook if he goes over there. If Westbrook goes, matter of fact, if Russell does go over there, I would like
the general battles is never that happened.
Rave, listen, Rave. Rave, look, they got Ayo DeSumo, Kobe White, Dragic, and then they're gonna add Westbrook as well.
Right.
Man, if them people signed Dragic, you think they wouldn't sign Westbrook?
But they already signed Dragic though. He's already there.
I'm saying. The point I'm
they didn't let him go.
What's your point?
I'm with
Sky. They let him go, Sky. Like say Sky. Say if they let Dragic go, then you might consider. Oh, they might be bringing on Westbrook because they make space. Yeah. But why are they gonna have 6 point guards?
Listen,
somebody gonna go. Somebody gonna go.
You gonna go. If you make that deal, you gonna go.
Somebody gotta go.
Make that deal.
Hey, Flight, they got a 15-man roster, Flight, and with 6 point guards. Who does that?
Hey, listen.
They'll run that man out of town. They'll run AK or Acme out of town. They just some dumb shit like that.
Listen to me.
Thank you, Dad.
Hey, listen. That's the more reason why. I'm literally scared. Why the hell am I agreeing with Sky and them? But we're keeping it.
But you stupid. I'm sorry, you ridiculous.
Okay, that's not dumb. If the
y'all
whole
vicious,
if the whole chat is saying I'm right and y'all are calling me dumb, I'm clearly saying something right a little bit because
maybe the chat dumb too.
It's the same thing. Listen, it's the same thing with the Charlotte Hornets. It's the same.
I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were going to correlate the Charlotte Hornets with the Chicago Bulls, and that's where you went wrong.
No, that's not true.
And not do that, Rave. I knew that's where you was headed.
No.
That's why I didn't say nothing.
No. I said it from the very beginning when the Bulls offseason said, I'll bring these takes back in the chat. Well, remember I said this. I said, yo, these centers is going away. Who's going to be the Bulls rim protector? To this day, we are troubling why the Bulls don't got a rim protector.
Well, okay, I'm on the record saying get Mo Bamba. He came cheap.
It's the same thing with the Hornets. We talked about them getting a center. We talked they literally was in the press conference saying all the right things.
But they did draft a center though, so you can't be mad at Charlotte.
No, stop trying to.
Mark Williams is a center. They drafted him.
No, stop. Get the pacifier out the mouth. Stop defending them and be honest with these two teams.
No, but they did draft. They did draft a center.
Get him, Ray. Get him, Ray.
No. I support Lonzo all the way through, and you see how I will rock with the team because they're on the team. But I will not sit here and make excuses for the fact that I'm watching the Hornets not getting this shit.
Ray, did they address that issue? Yes or no? Did they address the issue? Yes or no? They drafted a center, a quality center from Duke. They did that. The Bulls didn't address their issue.
And what is he doing right now?
The Bulls drafted another guard for crying out loud.
What is that center doing right now?
He's playing pretty good, Mark Williams. You haven't been watching him?
Nah, I've been watching enough to.
Mark Williams is holding up, especially on defense.
The answer's really nothing.
He's probably the best defender they got right now.
The answer's really nothing, but okay. It's really the answer.
Westbrook's going to Chicago.
I mean, okay, if you want to put it like that, because Charlotte is so piss poor. But listen what the Chicago Bulls did. Hold on, Toxic. Look what they did, Ray. The Bulls drafted another freaking guard, and then they picked up a guard from free agency. So they logjam at guards. What are they doing?
Exactly why I said I paid attention to what the Bulls are doing. It's just like I said, I brought up the example with DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan walked there like, Billy Donovan, you ain't telling me nothing. So if they get Russell Westbrook gonna take over because they ain't gonna say nothing.
That's probably why they won't get Russell Westbrook. That's my point.
Hey, Ray, Jax, can I say this? Let me say this right fast. Ray, but I agree with you because you said you referred back. You said Charlotte was doing the same thing. They was messing around with the guard spots where they got Melo. You understand? That didn't make sense. But what they were doing, they were trying to get that veteran leadership in the back court. Really is what they was trying to do, but it didn't work because Melo was outshining all of them. So there was no reason to keep them in.
I just think they're just incompetent.
You need that veteran leadership in the game and also in the locker room.
Who's the veteran leadership in the backcourt? Ishmael?
With who?
You said they were trying to get a veteran leadership with LaMelo. Who was it? Ishmael?
Yeah, right. And they were doing, right, with the shot that they were doing with Ishmael and stuff like that. That's what they were doing. When like I said, Ray was trying to insinuate with the fact that Charlie was doing the same thing as the Bulls were doing. That's what the Bulls doing. They trying to get that veteran leadership in the backcourt with a lack of Lonzo. So now Charlie was trying to do that same thing with Melo to go along with because they didn't have it with Rozier. Rozier was coming through in the clutch, but he wasn't coming through with leading the team. So they don't have that. That's what they lack here. They got Lonzo.
Lonzo.
Well, then let's get right back to what y'all.
I would love for Lonzo to team up with his brothers. But
man, I know you wouldn't.
But not in Charlotte, though.
My point is, Jack, I'm sorry, he just said something ridiculous.
Not in Charlotte.
Not in Charlotte.
Wait. Why not in Charlotte? That's what Charlotte.
Because it would be an ultimate disaster.
That's where his brother. That's the point. That's my point. Jax, wait, slow down. Jax, when DJ was on last night, Jax, I didn't want to go there with that. But that was my thing. That was my gripe with him. You know, they didn't see that. They didn't want to see that. The reason why they didn't see it because they didn't want to see that.
They didn't want LaMelo to be overshadowed.
See,
I understand.
I mean, Jax, you talk.
Well, get to the point you're playing.
My point is, the reason why they didn't want to see that is because that was going to make Jello and Melo and the rest of them go good. They didn't want to see that. They want to see them apart. Same way what they want to do with Kid Austin and the rest of them. They don't care about Bill Haley having his son get with 3 championships. Now he doing with his son. They want to get rid of Kid Austin away from his father. They want to get rid of Lonzo Ball and Jello Ball and LaMelo Ball away from his father. They want to get rid of the Sanders away from their father.
Okay.
I mean, that's what they do to our kids. They're always trying to get us away from our fathers.
Let's keep it to the real. We talk about sports and entertainment.
Joanna Kajufu wrote a book, Conspiracy to Destroy Young Black Boys.
Yeah, well, then that's my point.
Okay, if we're keeping it real, then if we're keeping it real, because I'm gonna keep it real with you, okay?
Yeah, right.
I already said I don't want Lonzo on the Hornets for a long time and before, and I said they weren't going to do it. I get it, and guess what? To even back up my statement of saying why I don't want him on it, even LeVar Ball has said that ship has sailed. I don't know why y'all keep sitting here trying to boost the Hornets up, defend the Hornets, when LeVar Ball himself. We're talking about
Bello and Jello over there.
Sir. Even the research. Pay attention to all recent interview from LeVar Ball. Okay, LeVar Ball got an interview with Ball Facts and a whole bunch of other people. Okay, LeVar Ball been doing his thing. Shout out to LeVar Ball.
LeVar Ball was on Flight Sports TV saying it live.
That's right.
That's facts. LeVar Ball has even been on Flight Sports TV. Well,
I think you missed that.
Every interview he said that ship has sailed with the Hornets. Y'all keep defending it, and I told you I don't want him on the Hornets, and y'all keep acting like, oh my God, no, the Hornets is the real deal. LeVar, I said, no, it ain't. So stop trying to argue me with that because I could just throw it in LeVar.
Where you want Bello at? Tell me where you want Bello at. Just forget about Lonzo. What
I want is LeVar. Lonzo.
Bello.
Where you want Bello? Listen, calm down. I want Lonzo, LaMelo, and LiAngelo. Lonzo's going to play the 1. LaMelo's going to play the 2, and LiAngelo's going to play the 3. That is their natural positions.
Wait, say that again.
Lonzo's going to play the 1. LaMelo's going to play the 2. LiAngelo's going to play the 3. That is their natural positions. LeVar has said it himself. LaMelo naturally likes to score.
Great. He said, where do you want LaMelo at?
Anywhere a team would actually accept it. A team that believes any team that will believe in the dream. No, Charlotte does not believe in the dream. It's very obvious to that.
They won't. They wanted Lonzo. They went after Lonzo.
Maybe they were just paying lip service, Uncle Vern. Maybe this is lip service.
Sir, Hornets obviously did not want to believe in the dream. Lonzo Ball said it himself during his interview when he got picked up by the Bulls. He said Bulls was the only team that felt like, okay, you're the one, you play point guard for us.
They lied.
It was gonna literally make Lonzo.
No, they told the truth.
Hold on.
No, they lied.
I know they lied. We're not.
No, they told the truth.
I'm not getting detail to that part.
They ain't got no other point guard.
I'm not getting detail to that part.
They ain't got no other point guard.
Now the offense was supposed to run through Lonzo. That's what they promised.
Okay, they said he was gonna play point guard. He played point guard.
I'm telling you, the offense was supposed to run through Lonzo, and not only that, it was validated by Billy Donovan. Go check out the intro interview in that season. How he was going to run the offense.
We're not even talking about that. That's different.
Wait. Slow down for a minute, because you ain't been around for a minute.
But
so
that's another subject.
Slow down. See, now you want to play our position, and you don't need to do that, bro. All you have to do is listen, because I'm talking with Dex right now. Look, Dex, the reason why they sit up there and did all that stuff, because they realize, look here, they have to pay all this money to this man right here, DeRozan. And they got to pay the back of the thing because they got him coming, and they need to pay him more whether they're going to hold on to him or not. So them people have to be utilized. They weren't planning for Lonzo to go down like he did, Dex. That's a question, Dex. You can ask.
Who's gonna think that, right? If you're gonna pay a player all this money, you don't factor in injury. You thinking that I'm paying him and he's going to fulfill every aspect because this is what I believe. So I'm giving him the money that they asked for.
Good money going to good places. Now keep going.
But I think Billy Donovan screwed it up. I really do. I think. Hold on.
Go down. He didn't make Lonzo go down.
Listen, dude. Listen. Hold on. I know you want to make sure you're right.
No, I need you to answer.
So you don't give me the opportunity to explain or espouse what I'm finna say.
Well, you said
what I'm finna say is this right here. DeMar DeRozan whispered sweet nothings in Billy Donovan's ear, and Billy Donovan caved in, and he went the DeMar DeRozan route. The Chicago Bulls was 9-0 from starting the preseason to the beginning of the season. They was 9-0, and they was beating teams badly. They was bludgeoning teams. They was a plus 12, the highest in the NBA at that moment. And then they lost the New York Knicks game And then DeMar went to saying, listen, man, I can't run up and down that court. If you want me to be effective, we have to slow the ball down.
Okay,
And that's what happened.
Jax, now listen to me. This is where you messed up at. Because you said DeMar DeRozan laid up there and let the Bulls, Chicago Bulls, let them know how it was going to go down. Then no, not let the Bulls, Chicago Bulls.
He suggested. He made a suggestion.
Let Billy Donovan know. That's how you said it. No,
I said DeMar DeRozan whispered sweet nothings in Billy Donovan's ear, and Billy Donovan caved into it.
Stop right there. Stop. I got you. I heard.
He's the coach. He can say no. We 4-1, or we 5-1, or whatever it was at the time. We're gonna keep on playing. Then they went to Philly and lost back-to-back to Philly. You remember that? They lost back-to-back.
Dex. When it comes
they played Philly twice and lost back-to-back.
When it comes down to negotiation contracts,
Lonzo Guard and Joel Embiid.
When it comes down to
shit was ridiculous.
Negotiations and contracts and stuff like that, the head coach don't be involved in that because he can't sit down there and promise a player that they're gonna be the starting one. They don't do that.
No, I'm not talking about no contract negotiations. I'm talking about on the sideline in the locker room.
No, you insinuated that Billy Donovan.
I ain't insinuate anything. I said it straight up. It wasn't no insinuation. I said it straight up.
That's just facts. That's not.
DeMar DeRozan whispered in his ear.
Yeah.
And the offense changed. I ain't insinuating. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm spreading it.
Oh, that's alleged. Is that alleged?
Well,
is that the word?
If you want to be PC, allegedly, but if you in the know, then you know.
I ain't never heard it before.
Well, there's a lot of things you ain't never heard. What's my middle name?
That's one of them. Why I said that's the more reason why I said from the very beginning. If DeMar could come in and just change the entire offense to what he wants to.
He already did.
I know. Listen, I know that thing. Listen.
So what's
I'm saying if he can do it, Russell Westbrook can come in. That's what I'm saying. If he can do it, Russell Westbrook can. That's all I'm saying.
Whoa. Jack, you agree with that?
No, I don't agree with it because Billy Donovan have learned a hard lesson, and his job is in jeopardy quietly. Even though he got that extension.
Learned a lesson. Are we really gonna do this?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. I believe Billy Donovan would not let Russell Westbrook come in and try to run nothing.
Thank you.
But he don't let DeMar DeRozan run it already. So what's different?
But that's where he learned from because he trusted DeMar. He trusted DeMar over he trusted Zach.
Ray, it's just leave it alone, Ray. You don't need to argue this.
Jack.
You need to argue this.
Why would Russell Westbrook have the cachet to come and run another team when he's barely hanging on in the NBA his damn self?
Hold on, Jack. Hold on, Ray.
That other team that signed him agreed to sign him and pay him that rest of that $45 million.
That's because they's coming off of the books. You already know why they did it. They didn't do it because he's talented.
That's stupid, Rave. Like DeMar DeRozan hasn't been a perennial loser in the playoffs.
Jack, can I say this, Jack? Jack, I'm gonna let you go. Jack, please let me look. Jack, let me say this to Jack. Jack, let me say this. Jack, Ray, hold on, please. Jack, listen to me. Remember when Flight came in and said that Michael Jordan was gonna get $65 billion to some
well, I didn't say all of that. It was
$5 billion.
$5 billion.
Y'all show it embellished. Y'all show be embellished.
Wait. I understand, dude. When you make moves like that, you make the moves that you can write that off. So you don't want to sit up there and get credit for stuff you can write off and get it right back. That's business, Dex. That go along with that statement somebody just said out their mouth. And what was that statement again?
Well, we don't know what statement.
What you're referring to? Yeah, who are you referring to?
Somebody just made a statement out of their mouth that Michael Jordan. Well, not Michael Jordan, but somebody did something. They was gonna get it right back, or something they was just said. And I just
about Utah.
What?
Yeah, that was me with Utah, with Russell Westbrook.
Yeah,
he come off the books. And that money gets allocated back to the
that's it.
The Utah Jazz.
That's it. That's that what Michael Jordan thing because it come right back off the books to get it back.
But Michael, so you saying that's what he's doing with Gordon Hayward?
That's nothing. That's like when Flight broke in and said that, that was nothing because I know it come right back off.
So any updates on the Charlotte Hornet game?
But my thing is, he could have gave that to
I got
somebody
you.
in their mama.
All I'm saying is this right here. Russell Westbrook.
74-83 Hornets.
Oh, right. Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
75-83 Hornets. Melo got 30. Oh my good. Melo flirt with Miss Triple Dog.
Player performance.
13, 10, and 9.
Like he always do.
Wait a minute, he got 13, 10, and 9 already. What quarter is it? The third?
Third quarter, 3:37.
Wow, he got 9 assists or 9 rebounds.
And he on the bench.
Flight.
Oh, he's finna light up that fourth quarter.
Flight. Melo gonna be the man. Flight. Look, if you don't hear it, no matter. Look, Melo gonna be the face of the future of the NBA. P. I don't care about what you say. Everybody else say what everybody else think. He looked good. He looked good, and he played better than the rest.
Come on, Uncle Vern, don't do that.
Yeah, that's
don't be hyperbolic, Uncle Vern.
Yeah,
please don't do that. Let's not act like I love LaMelo, but let's not act like there's not another player out there that I'm leaving alone. You got it.
No, you got it. I'm trying to go to another level with this.
Right. Let him embellish.
No, you saying he got the complexion for the connection?
Yeah,
I'm just saying, bro. He's kerfuffling right now because I'm leaving alone. I'm leaving alone.
What Uncle Vern is trying to say is he has the look in so many words. He's got a look that
you got the look
appeal to. You know, that's what he's trying to say.
You got the look that I want to know better.
Flight. Look,
you know, Magic, he had to smile. Look. You know, I mean, you know, all of them. Jordan, go ahead.
Right. Look, you know, a lot of people be going through, like a lot of us be looking at YouTube because the fact it's cheaper and we get more hits and stuff like that, knowledge and stuff. We can get that. So now we understand it more now, seeing more with the Lonzo, with the LeVar Balls, and like I said before, the Floyd Schofield Juniors of the world and the Deion Sanders of the world. And it's coming known to us that people can get their own brand, Flight, and make it work for them, even if they ain't got nothing but a YouTube station. It depends on what they focus on. And if they focus on the same thing that everybody else focusing on and knowing it's right, and right gonna follow them, right gonna follow them, Flight. Wrong gonna follow you too. But right gonna follow you, Flight. And you can be prosperous, especially in sports, Flight. And that's what we talk in sports. That's what I talk. When I talk with y'all.
I want to talk on Russell Westbrook.
Then go ahead. That's what I mean. Go ahead. That's what I mean, though, Flight. I'm telling you, we be successful, Flight. And we mess with the Flight. You already know it. And Flight Sports TV, I already know it. We mess with people that's successful in this game, Flight. And they real young. The ones we focus on are very young. They're in their 20s, Flight. They got a long way to go, at least 20 more years.
That's facts, Uncle Vern. You got a 10-point game right now in Charlotte, 75-85. Anybody just giving an update. LaMelo is on the bench. That's not Mark. That's Nick Richards.
But in all, Dex, I mean, I don't want Russell Westbrook to the Bulls. I just feel like if he does go to Westbrook, I mean, if they do get him, I want Lonzo immediately up out of there. You feel me? I'm sorry. I don't want to see that. I don't see no conversation with that. I don't see Westbrook accepting
where you want
right now, Ray. Excuse me, 1 second, Uncle Vern. Right now, Ray, DeMar DeRozan is becoming disgruntled as we speak. Yeah. There's a story that's he's an all-star. What you mean?
Wait, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that?
No. I'm not saying that it's anybody's fault except those involved, basically Billy Donovan and Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. It's to some degree Vooch. But what I'm saying is that in the coming days, this is going to get worse and worse and worse, and it's going to come to the point where DeMar DeRozan probably won't even resign with it.
Hey, Jack. Ray, slow down from the please. Hey, Jax, you right to a certain extent, but then Ray right too. Ray right too when he said who fault is that? Because when it comes down to when it comes down to what's his name out of LA, what's Westbrook? When it comes down to him, he can't make no moves or nothing. He can't pressure nothing with the Chicago Bulls. And the Rose and them can't do nothing, and Zach LaVine, they can't do nothing but stay put because they paid. So what are you talking? Ain't
No,
nobody
I'm not talking
moving.
about anything about Russell Westbrook. I'm just letting the story out about DeMar DeRozan unhappiness with the Bulls situation.
What about Zach LaVine?
And the way the Bulls are trending.
What about Zach LaVine? Zach LaVine ain't happy. I mean,
And Zach LaVine can't wait till the DeMar league.
But like the ones
I believe that. They got a love-hate relationship.
But remember, Uncle Vern, I've been saying this. I said this last season that there's a secret war between Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. But since they're winning, you can shield it. You can cover it.
You can't. You can't.
Yeah, they can. They covered it last season. They covered it last season, Uncle Vern.
Yep.
They literally was persuading everybody. Because I remember it specifically. I said, guys, and they persuaded you too. I said, guys, DeMar DeRozan is going to piss Zach LaVine off with this type of offense. But all y'all kept saying, no, they're winning. DeMar DeRozan, he's scoring. He's the scoring champion. They're winning. They're winning. I said, this is not good playoff basketball. Eventually, this will
wasn't sustainable.
Because it's not going to work. And if now this season, Lonzo ain't there to fix some of this shit. And now you see the full problem, and they can't get it right. We were saying that all last season, and nobody wanted to hear it.
Ray.
Now this season, they taking the L.
No, Jack,
please. No, I'm finna compliment Ray because what they're doing now is they're stunting the growth of Ayo DeSumo by whispering in his ear, "Give me the ball. No, give me the ball. No, give me the ball. No, give me the ball."
Okay. Okay. We'll see what that right there, Jack. That shows.
Make sure I get the ball on the set.
Good. Now I heard what you said. What you want somebody else to take it in and just regurgitate it?
I'm just waiting for my turn.
I'm giving you facts.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with.
No, I give you the inside. They don't call me all access or nothing.
Jack. Well, it ain't about all access. You got to know what you're talking about first of all.
Okay, I know it sounds difficult, but wait. Remember I said this, y'all. Stream. Remember I said this, and listen to Uncle Vern.
No, but nobody disagreeing but Uncle Vern.
No, my whole thing is I the sumo ain't going that route, nor anybody else going that route, because they know what Lonzo brought to the table. They know what the sumo brings. See, Jack, listen to me, Jack. See, there you go.
That's not me. That's toxic.
Well, okay, regardless. Look, they know what people bring.
There's only one man. There's only one man that can argue against DeMar DeRozan, and that is Zach. That's why we're already getting hearing rumors. That's why we're only hearing rumors.
I was talking.
Why are you debating facts, Uncle Vern? I don't get it.
Wait, hold on. Ray.
Just stop speaking the facts. He's not going to listen to it.
When I was talking to Dex, and you just intervened and just took over. And
you've been talking for 40 minutes.
Toxic got to get his toxicity.
God damn. Give him the mic. You've been talking for 40 minutes.
Toxic want to be toxic.
Freaking nonsense.
You can't get a word out.
God damn.
He can't hold that toxicity in. He's going to explode.
I was trying not to be toxic, but damn, give him the mic.
Y'all got Uncle Vern turned up tonight.
God. Dick,
Uncle Vern, the kids are still up, Uncle Vern.
Come on. I'll be 40 by the time you finish speaking. Now let me go.
Hey, Uncle Vern, listen. I ain't mad, Uncle Vern. He loves to engage with me, and I love to engage with him. Quiz love to engage with me, and I love to engage with Quiz. It just happens that time, sometimes.
Facts.
But we gotta share the mic. We definitely have to share the mic.
Share the mic. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna go at Uncle Vern too. Uncle Vern, you have been wrong. You've been using more of an emotional-based argument. Here's why I've said you wrong. A perfect example of how they're stunting Ayo DeSumo's growth. Look at Cam Thomas over there in Brooklyn. KD and Kyrie and even Ben Simmons was stunting his growth. And now look at him. He's performing at a very high level. What I'm saying is this. Zach don't want DeMar there. And DeMar don't want – I don't know what's going on between these two. But Zach, again, people wouldn't have to – you wouldn't have to keep DeMar if Zach would step up and do his job more. He has not played like a $215 man. He has not.
And he's furious. He didn't make the All-Star, and DeMar DeRozan did. Oh my God,
Hey, listen,
Zach is
he didn't
heated.
deserve it. Hey, honestly,
I'm
he
just
didn't
saying
deserve
though.
it.
I'm just saying. Yeah, he probably don't deserve it, but I don't know
And
if Zach
so-
deserves to be an All-Star this year. You're only gonna get one out of Chicago because the
Facts.
team looks so bad.
Exactly. So I'm like this, right? I'm listening to everybody doing that, this, that, and the fourth. I'm like, Russell Westbrook going to Chicago, as much as we don't want to see it happen, it's very possible that could be what could happen.
Oh, that'd be devastating.
And I hate to say this, I don't want Lonzo to leave, but look at this team. You were up 9-0, running up and down the court, playing good, fundamentally sound basketball. And as a coach, you let DeMar DeRozan, speak sweet nothings in your ear and sell you to him like he's a used car salesman, and you change your entire game plan. You know what happened when they changed their entire game plan? They lost to the New York Knicks. And ever since then, the mediocrity started to go downhill from there and there and there. And honestly, this is worse. It's like it's a glass house, and we're just throwing rocks in it. And we keep throwing rocks in it because they just can't. It's a glass house. Let's just keep throwing rocks in it until it just breaks. And the bottom line is Billy Donovan is a crappy head coach. And one coach is even worse than that is Darvin Ham. I don't understand Darvin Ham. How you still have Dennis Schroeder as a starter when he's supposed to be the freaking – we're going to leave that alone. That's not even my team. We're going to leave that alone. But Darvin Ham, you trash. Trash.
Well, they need something coming off the bench. Can Schroeder bring it off the bench more than D'Lo?
Yes,
D'Lo is instant offense.
Actually, but D'Lo is shooting from a better clip than Schroeder is. So by using your head and adjustments decks, you're supposed to have Schroeder come off the bench because D'Angelo Russell is the hotter hand. That's all I'm saying. He's the hotter hand.
I think it can go either way, but I just think that I think they want D'Angelo to be the scoring punch coming off the bench when LeBron and AD take their little break. And D'Lo can go ahead and just freestyle.
Either way. Let's get back to the Chicago Bulls. The Bulls got 6 point guards if they sign Westbrook. And it's very possible that Lonzo Ball, by no doubt on his own, but due to injuries, will be the last 6 point guard on that list. And I asked you this question.
That's nearly 50% of the team.
Right. I asked you this question, right? If Billy Donovan allowed DeMar DeRozan to change his whole season game plan because DeMar couldn't handle it, how do we not know that Russell Westbrook comes over there, right, with his horrible shooting and tries to force Billy Donovan to change his game plan again? Some of these coaches are not good enough to learn from their own mistakes, i.e. Luke Walton, i.e. the David Fizdale for the New York Knicks, i.e.
Yeah. You know, I'm starting to get nauseous.
I'm sorry. I could go on. I.e. who else? What's the dude's name? The first couple coaches in Philadelphia for they got their coach when they was taking all those years.
Nick Nurse.
I.e. Mike D'Antoni.
Brown.
Mike D'Antoni. I could go on. They keep making mistakes over and over and over again. I.e. Phil Jackson, by switching up his winning mindset to try something completely different. I say this to say this.
Phil Jackson had a little leash to hang himself more than any other coach.
He had 6. He had what 9? 11?
Yeah, he got 9. 11?
Yeah, he has 11. 6 with Chicago.
6 and 5.
Yeah, 6 in Chicago, 5 with LA.
5 with LA. You got 11.
So
with Bill Russell.
I say this to say this, you know. I'm gonna end it like this. The Bulls are lost. This team is simply not good. And at this point,
trash.
Yeah, the Bulls collapsed. They collapsed in on themselves.
And at this point, if I'm honest, I'm trading Zach and DeMar, and I honestly have to set the fact
you can't trade Zach. You can't trade Zach.
Why not?
Why would you trade Zach?
You want to give up every damn thing.
Bro,
So you just trying
fine,
to implode the
fine.
Bulls?
No.
For the love
You
of
got
God.
to. I'm just saying, implode the Bulls. Zach has given you 4 years by himself, where you could say, "Oh,
Yeah, but there was
team."
boo-boo.
All right, bro.
It was 2 years of boo-boo-ness. Then they got Vooch half of the season.
But
and
again,
then they
but
made
that
a
comes
run
off
for the
as an
playing
excuse.
game.
Listen,
Zach get
that
hurt.
come off from an excuse for me because as an organization, when you get a guy like Zach LaVine, you're supposed to build a team around him. That's not my fault.
Like Zach too much?
I don't. All right, bro. And this is what I'm talking about. Like people get too in their feelings when the truth gets said.
No, you good. I mean,
It's the truth of the matter is the nigga he's a bum. He's Ben Simmons with more confidence.
Wait. Who's a bum?
Zach LaVine is a bum.
Oh my God!
Ben
This is
Simmons with more
toxicity at
confidence.
its all-time worst.
No, it's not.
The Knicks almost could have grabbed him.
No, it's not.
Zach is no bum.
Think about it. Like he's Ben Simmons.
We got talent Ted in the building. I know he got something to say.
You're being extreme.
I'm not.
Zach is nowhere near a bum.
No. He's Ben Simmons.
He's nowhere near Ben Simmons.
Listen to me. He's Ben
Simmons.
He's what Ben Simmons supposed to be if Ben Simmons didn't go through his mental health struggles. That's who he is. And the bottom line is, no matter what you want to do,
Ben Simmons never shot as well as Zach. Stop it.
Listen, he don't got the heart.
I
and when you don't have the heart,
with that comparison,
he doesn't have the heart. And when you don't have the heart to match with your skill set, you're horrible. There's nothing you can do. Because look at Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons has all the talent in the world to change his own career, but he don't got the dog. He don't got the heart. And Zach LaVine don't got the heart. And since he has had that heart, since he got the contract. So say the truth. He's not ready for it.
Why are you beating up on the Bulls like that? And just for the record, Phil Jackson
it's the truth, man. It's the truth. I'm tired of Chicago Bulls fans.
He got 12, right?
He has 14.
Oh, he got 14? How he got 14? Man. He didn't win 3.
He got 2.
He got 2 as a player, right?
He got 2 as a player.
70, 73.
Yeah.
13 actually. I apologize. You
he has 13. All right.
Yes,
so
13.
Actually, what technically still 10. Yeah, 13. He got more than 13. Bill Russell. He got more than Bill Russell. Ring wise, he got more than Bill Russell.
But you beating up on Zach. Why, bro?
No, I'm not.
What Zach do to you?
Zach, I'm simply giving Zach the same energy that we give the Giannis of the world with the big contracts, the same as the LeBrons of the world, the same as the Kawhi Leonards of the world. When you get these big contracts, Ted, people are going to expect more from you. And he has not shown enough to get that $215 million contract.
Well, I agree on that aspect.
I agree. Ain't no argument right
There's nothing you can say and argue with me about.
I agree on that. He ain't done nothing.
What
he didn't even make the All-Star. How you gonna have $200 million?
And hold on. And Flight, I got something to say in here.
That's not a good sign, right?
Flight, I got something to say. To CWE,
he needs to apologize to Alonzo. That's what he needs to do.
To CWE Sun Valley in the comment section, who sat there and called me a bandwagon all year. Look at this man's comment section. This man went from a whole Nets fan, and now he's a Sun fan. He's the epitome.
Wait a minute. No, he's not a Sun fan. Don't do that.
Yes, he is.
CWE. No, he's not a Sun fan.
Hey,
Look at his account. He flipped in the middle of the season. At least he flipped in the off season.
CWE.
Oh, no, he's a flipper in the middle of the season after he talked trash about the Lakers.
Just like I am. Flip flop.
Flight, what's up with all these flippers?
Y'all ain't right, man. There's people that are fans of teams, and there's people that are fans of players, man. Where KD go, people go. Where LeBron go, people go. Where Giannis go, you go.
No,
say that
again.
again.
The team. I picked the team.
And if Giannis leave, you're gonna go with Giannis.
No, if Giannis leaves, bro, honestly, I picked the team. That's how I stick.
You're gonna go back to the Knicks,
regardless of Carmelo Knicks. Regardless of when Carmelo left, I'm not going back to the Knicks ever. That will never happen.
I'm just saying,
stop watching basketball before I do that.
First of all, the true fans of basketball are not just fans of teams. They're fans of players also, man. You got to give. I mean, you can't just sit there and just love a team.
I'm a fan of you, Ted.
You got to enjoy.
Ted, but it don't mean I got to sit here and slurp you off.
No, I don't know about the slurping off part. Pause with that.
I'm just saying.
I don't know. No, what I'm saying is sometimes there are people out there that are fans of a team, but they still like players there because they
Hey,
like
Ted,
the game of basketball,
Ted,
period. You
Ted,
can't knock somebody for that.
Ted, listen to me. But Ted,
I'm
I'm
listening.
not knocking him for being a fan. But when the fans slurp, I'm not slurp. When you ride the jock strap so much that you won't pay attention to other players and bring those players down to boost up your player, I can't ride with you. Example: the Bron sexuals. Example: the Jason Tatum fans.
You said,
Example: the freaking Kawhi Leonard fans who make me fucking sick.
but you slurp on Giannis, just to use your example.
I ride jock straps on Giannis. You know why I ride Giannis jock strap just as much as everybody ride
No,
Giannis
no,
jock
hold on,
strap?
hold
Because
on.
my
It's
guy
not.
actually got my guy
No,
actually
hold on,
got the resume.
No, I got you, but it's not the fact that you got to explain why. You actually don't have to explain why. You just got to
For sure.
respect. You just got to respect why others do to their particular player
For
that they
fine,
like.
but fine. I've heard nothing but hate. I heard people call this 12-game win streak. I've said a freaking fluke.
But what you got to understand though, it's a competitive nature, bro. That's what it's about.
Competitive nature. So
No,
guess what?
hold on,
I'm going to come on Flight Sports TV every single day. And I'm going to run my mouth. And the Chicago Bulls, I'll see you tomorrow night. You piece of bums. You're next.
You announcing that ain't nothing new. You do that regardless.
But that's fine. That's fine. I want every single Chicago Bulls fan in here tomorrow. I want Unstoppable to come out of his cave and come in here tomorrow. Because when we dog walk him, I want no excuses. I'm good. When we're done, I don't want no excuses. That's all I'm saying.
So even if you do walk them, they don't have IQ.
Ted, your mic going in and out, bro.
I know, you get.
Yo.
What's good, Murdoch? What's Suave?
What's good?
Yeah,
What's good, Murdoch?
What's good with you, man?
Yeah. What's up, fam? How y'all doing, man?
Not much, man. We're amazing night of basketball.
Nah, we definitely do got amazing.
Y'all some fake basketball, right?
I'm broken about Kyrie Irving. I was low key looking forward to Kyrie tonight.
Man,
I think Kyrie's sitting for a reason, bro. I think they just want to see what Luka gonna do without him. They want to see it on the flip side.
Man, at this point, man, Kyrie is the drama queen of the NBA, man.
Oh, stop!
Yes,
you don't
man.
beat up on Kyrie now,
man. You feel me? That's just that.
We go from beating up on my Bulls to now beating up on Kyrie, man.
Here we go.
I still want to beat up on your Bulls, but Kyrie deserves to smoke too.
Why? So, but I have to ask Marquez, why is the Bulls the butt of your joke? What have Bull fans done to you? We ain't do nothing, man.
No, it's very simple. Not you, specific fans. And it's not because of you, Murdoch. You're a good person. But when Unstoppable comes on the show and talks his shit, I want to be here and laugh in his fucking face. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying to you.
I mean, you got fans
Because guess what? Hey, listen. Guess what? Hey, guess what? And to nigga, Eric B is a Chicago Bulls fan who's sitting at the 13th seed. I'm the number 2 seed, and I still don't get no respect. And you know what it feels like? It feels just like the people who can't understand the greatness of that kid in Milwaukee. And the problem is, y'all boys like them pretty boy jump shot D riders, and they don't do nothing for you.
Man, what are you talking about, man?
They haven't done nothing for you.
Everybody respects Giannis, man.
No, they don't. The media damn sure enough don't, and that's a lie.
Everybody, man.
Everybody don't respect Giannis. I won't agree with that.
See, Ted, this is why I have to bring my energy, because nobody respects Giannis other than the Bucks fans do.
But that don't mean you gotta beat up on my Bulls, though.
No,
man.
I can and I will. Hey, Unstoppable, Murdoch.
They're not bothering nobody right now, dog.
Hey, Murdoch.
Let me say this.
Marquez, let me say this real quick. My team is in cap hell. We got some bad contracts dealing. Cap hell's mean we got bad contracts on the team.
Hey, that's not my fault, bro.
Whose fault is it? I mean,
I'm messing with y'all.
I mean,
it's not my fault. Again, whose fault is it?
They be Mark Eversley and AK for making those deals because they try to construct the team to win now. Just that Lonzo got hurt. and it's just not working with.
I mean, you're gonna have
DeMar.
to when your team is. All right, I'm leaving it. Okay,
bro. You're not getting it. We got Zach LaVine. You know, in his prime, they try to build a team around him.
And he don't get that dog no more.
I mean, hold on. Let me finish. He's not a number one player. That's the problem. Zach LaVine is a good.
But you paid him number one player money.
I mean, but the thing is, Marquez, you're not getting that point. The problem is that we either had to pay him or to basically trade him because he hit certain marks where he was going to get paid. That was the bottom line. He deserves to. No, Marquez. Regardless of what you say, his accolades and the numbers he put up the past 3 seasons awarded him for getting that money.
Right, but I don't trust him. I don't.
You don't have to listen.
But it's not my team though. So that's not my team.
All right, your team is Milwaukee. So let's so you stick to Milwaukee. And let's start banging on the ball.
No. I'm gonna keep banging my stuff. Just listen, like
erupted, y'all.
Quietly erupted. Again, no, but
leave my Bulls alone. Bro.
I'm going to. Hey, Flight, you remember Flight? Flight, do you remember Flight?
Right now.
Flight, listen to me, Flight. Do you remember Flight when I got blown out by 40 points? Do you know how many niggas came out the woodwork and laughed and gigged and joked and clowned? All them same niggas now that was clowning me about that 40 point losing streak, Flight, other than your team, the Knicks, guess what? Have been losing. So, since you're Chicago Bull fans, screw you. I'm going to give you this smoke all season. To the Phoenix Suns fans, screw you because I can't understand you and I don't like you. And to the Celtics fans, screw you even more. And I cannot wait to see you in May.
Bulls ain't do nothing to nobody. I hate it.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all run y'all mouth too much, think y'all contenders.
Man,
y'all can get the smoke like everybody else.
Who's running their mouth? Seriously. Like, listen, I'm a real fan.
Unstoppable when you're not here. No panic when you're not here.
I mean, then let them run their mouth. Obviously, you see it ain't true, so let it fly.
No, I'm not going to. I'm going to keep giving that same energy. They came to me when I was losing by 40. When I was on my losing streak, everybody laughed on this platform. I'm simply giving y'all the same energy. It goes for you, the Knicks, the Celtics, the Suns, the Warriors, and every other team in the NBA. It's smoke for all of you.
I don't know if y'all better than the Celtics, but
I don't like none of you. I don't like none of you. And we'll see. Definitely we beat them when they weren't healthy. And guess what? I'm gonna count that as a dub because those Celtics fans was pumping out their chest when they beat Giannis. So therefore I can do the same. I'm not joking.
You're comparing a regular season to a playoff game.
No, I'm not. I'm comparing the playoff game series. And every time I said, and I quote that Chris Middleton was injured, it wasn't no smoke. It was like, oh, it's an injury. It sounds like an excuse to me. So that cap space is an excuse. The coaching is an excuse. And signing Zach LaVine $250 million is an excuse. And if you don't like it, it is what it is.
It's not an excuse.
It is an excuse. It is an excuse. It is an excuse.
How is it an excuse?
Because if the Bucks lose, but energy, it's all shooting down on people. When we sit here and have 2 all-star niggas who can't play defense, y'all sit here and glorify over these niggas. And no, these are the same group of niggas that sat there and gave up 71 points. You gave up 71 points.
Who's glorifying over Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan? Seriously. I mean, who's glorifying? Nobody's glorifying.
So therefore, I'm gonna keep pumping out my chest.
I mean, who's
screw you, Celtics fans? Screw you, screw you, Suns fans, and screw every fan that's against Greek Freak this season.
I love my team.
Screw you, fans.
I ain't gonna hold y'all, man.
Zach LaVine not even a top. I mean, you can't even argue Zach LaVine.
I'm about to defend my boy Giannis today. Don't nobody else defend him. I got his back. I'm Giannis' bodyguard.
Top 10. Can't even say your top.
I'm Giannis' bodyguard. Let's go.
SGA probably better than Zach LaVine right now.
A lot of what Marquez is saying is legit. I'm not gonna hold you. He is legit for everything he's saying. Because a lot of people, what happened is you see months go by and certain people tend to forget what they said like about 6 months ago before the season started. You know what I'm saying? So I do understand where he's coming from. I think people just got a problem with the energy he's coming with, but he is legit with everything he's saying.
Let me, hey Ted, hey, hold on, Ted. Hey, yo, Ted. When I left the Knicks to go to Milwaukee, right? When I left the Knicks to go to Milwaukee, right?
You got shitted on.
I got shitted on. More importantly, I got shitted on by the same nigga Murgod who sit here acting like who sat here and act like and told me I was a buck jumper and told me I was a fair weather bandwagon fan. So guess what? When his Chicago Bulls suck, I'm bringing that same energy on why they suck. There's no excuse for that.
You
slap me in my mouth, I'm gonna slap you harder. That's how life works.
Different. Bandwagon is different from you saying you basically talking about my team.
Ted, when C.W. Bed-Stuy was saying that Giannis was trash, and then he leaves to go to KD in the middle of the season, what is that showing you? When everybody called me a bandwagon on this panel, the chat included, and now somebody switched up, and nobody's having that same energy. Let's have that same energy. I feel like I'm like the NBA version of, I don't want to say the person's name, but every time I bring the energy that people bring to me, it's always a problem.
What energy, man?
I didn't. Oh, so you don't remember, Murgod, you saying that what I did was the worst move ever, and that was a bandwagon, and that I should have stayed with the Portland Knicks?
Hold on, time out. I never said it was the worst move ever. I was just joking with you about you, Jason Hunker.
But it doesn't matter if you joke on me or not. Did you shit on me? Yes or no? Did you shit on me? Yes or no? Did you shit on me? Yes or no?
Shitted on him. I ain't gonna.
Did you shit on me? Yes or no?
I mean, what's the definition of basically me shitting on you, though? I mean, am I basically shit?
And now you're acting dumb like you don't know what shitting on means. For sure.
Nah, on YouTube.
No, Ted.
But sometimes you gotta admit when you're wrong, man. You gotta man up to it. I mean, you got it.
No.
But at the same time,
when I was pumping out my chest and I was on that losing streak, did I not come on this panel every single day and took the laughs, the jokes, and the mocks? Did I not?
Yeah, you stepped to the plate.
No. So when I give the same energy, now everybody say, "Oh, I'm the bad guy." Now I'm being toxic. Keep that same energy.
You're not a bad.
You always been
I'm like
toxic.
Giannis this season. I don't like none of you niggas.
We're
friends. We're friends. But when it comes down to your teams, I hate fights New York Knicks. I hate Dex's fakers. And I can't stand them damn Chicago Bulls. And it makes me
coming from a flipper. I'm not even mad.
Hey, Dex, you know what? Hey, Dex, coming from a nigga who's in 13th place, who can't beat a Portland Trailblazers team, I'm not mad at you either. Coming from a guy who has a superstar who broke Kareem's record and couldn't even get the dub to back it up. Okay, I can agree with you.
You know what?
I can agree with you there.
I'm sick of you toxic.
Shots fired.
I had enough.
Shots fired.
I had enough.
Shots fired.
I'm sick of toxic right now.
He got that man got a long clip.
Misbehaving like none, like he ever before. A lot of misbehavior.
And now I'm done. No, let's go back to freaking listen.
He's letting off a Gatling gun right now. I ain't even mad at you right now, though.
Hey, no cap, Isaiah Curry.
The Lakers, right?
Hey, hold on. Isaiah Curry. You need to shut your mouth the most, Isaiah Curry, because your team's at the bottom with a horrible team. No. Jimmy Butler can't carry them niggas no more. And now you sit here slurping and asking Jimmy to come back.
Hold on, Marquez, hold up. Let me answer his question correctly. Not the Lakers, because he got at LeBron. Let's be specific. Let me be specific. I like the Lakers, man. I love the Lakers. I just got a problem.
LeBron is wearing a what? A Lakers jersey. He gets to smoke just as much as Giannis get to smoke. If he have an off night, it's the truth. Let's start calling these niggas out.
How many rings does LeBron have? How many rings LeBron got? 4.
LeBron got 4.
Nah, he got 5 now.
No, he has 4.
He just won an individual one all by himself the other day with an L.
Fine, you know you're right. He got 5 by default.
By default.
Toxic is hazardous waste.
And if we're being honest, y'all keep saying, "Oh, Giannis can't dunk. Giannis can't do this." But when KD's long, lanky, no hairline having self goes into overtime and shoots 0 for 7, we don't say nothing. But if Giannis goes to the free throw line and miss 5 of his shots, you calling him trash. Bring that same energy every night. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it.
Go easy on KD though, man.
No, free KD too. That bandwagon. And guess what? If y'all, hey, guess what? I know this like to switch teams, and even I'm upset about the move.
I know, go easy on KD, dog. That's my.
But you see, here's the difference between me and KD. The Knicks was never in that position for me to flip. When I flipped from them niggas, they were losing. That's the difference.
Marquez, you was getting it all out tonight, man.
It's the truth. I've been holding my peace for too long. I've allowed the Chicago Bulls fans to run their stupid mouth in the comment section into bargain.
But let's be for real though, Marquez. In defense of the Chicago Bulls,
what happened? For you to go send you, or for you to resend the logs. You know,
Well,
you
then
got an electronic logbook?
Yeah, he have to give me the email again.
Marquez, we don't have our most IQ'd player. You got to understand that too, man.
But a multi-IQ, whose fault is that?
We don't. I mean, injuries fault. I mean, it happens.
Hey, yo, but hold on, talented. When I brought up injuries for that Bucks team, did everybody say, "Oh, it's injuries," or did everybody say that's an excuse?
Well, I don't know about everybody, not me. I'm
no,
just keeping
not you,
100.
but majority of the fan base and the NBA landscape said that was an excuse. But God forbid LeBron loses Anthony Davis, right? And say this and this and this and this and that and that and LeBron, Lakers, fakers. I see more fakers topics, and these niggas are on the 13th seed. I see the Bucks in number 2, and niggas don't talk about them.
Nah, it's all right. You allowed, but just remember that.
Now I'm done.
They don't got Lonzo Ball, and it's coming to fruition right now. Everybody's seeing that Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan don't work.
Hey man. Hey, Tosh.
I'm sorry about that episode, y'all. I'm sorry about that episode. It had to be said.
Nah, you good TV, man.
Yo, hey Tosh.
It's just the truth. Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, you know, since you had to back up your boy, you know, I got to back up my nigga KD. You feel me? KD
For sure, and I'll eviscerate that nigga KD too.
Nah,
go ahead.
Hey, guess what? Hey, KD better than Giannis, so we ain't really even worried.
Hey, bro. Okay, explain me that dumb shit to me. Explain that to me.
Nah,
Giannis
come on, Marquez.
Man, Giannis,
you gotta admit that.
Nah, bro. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Man, I don't think Giannis can do, man, dunk and get rebounds. KD can do it all and shoot, man. Stop playing, man.
And guess what? KD can do. Hey, guess what? See, your problem is, guess what? KD has never took a big shot in his career. And those 3 big shots you're finna name up are the only 3 big shots you can name.
Toxic. Hold
on, bro. Hey, if you can, give me this. If you can give me more other big time shots other than the 2 LeBron shots. Other than the 2 shots,
there you go. You just named it.
The one against the Mavericks when he was on the Thunder. Don't do that. That was the very first one. Let's not do that.
Oh, the very first one. You do realize he lost to the Mavericks and they won it.
Doesn't matter, bro.
You do realize he lost to the Mavericks that same series, trying to fight LeBron, and then LeBron goes and chokes against Nowitzki. You do realize that happened, right?
Man, how many can we do with Giannis though? But look. At the end of the day, you feel me? I've been a KD fan. You feel me? He was playing for the Longhorns.
Listen,
everybody else just now jumping on this shit. You feel me?
That slides easy. That slides.
Nah,
that slides. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Hold up, because I can name a couple people. You feel me? When he got on Golden State, started being a KD fan. Man, KD fan,
bro.
Yeah, bro.
People been fan of KD since Texas. Speak for yourself, not everyone else. Please,
man.
Thank you.
Nah, man.
Speak for yourself, not everyone else.
With KD, man.
Thank you, Ted.
Man, when KD got on the Warriors, they were like, "Oh shit."
We about elevation out here. No, I'm just saying. But no, just let me ask you this question. We fought up against each other. Your boy went 0 for 7.
Okay.
Explain that to me.
Okay.
He's the best player in the world, and his pretty boy jump shots, he missed 7 of them.
Okay. But I bet you
and 2 of them was bought by Lopez.
But shooters shoot though, bro. It don't matter.
Hold on,
he took another one right
so
after
you're
that.
mad at my guy for taking the easier shot over
let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question. After he missed 7, did he make 8? Because that's what shooters do. They shoot, my guy.
Hey, guess what? Hey, yo, he did make the 8. He did make the 8.
Exactly.
And you're right. And here's the counter argument for that.
Talk to me.
The game with the game on the line. KD goes for one of those shots. He missed it. Giannis, the same player you said couldn't shoot or couldn't do in a big moment, hits him with a step back and splashes it on the so-called best player in the world.
Man, weak ass step back, but go ahead.
But it went in though.
Giannis,
you see, here's what I'm talking about. You call it weak when it's not the player that you want.
Okay, and you call KD's jump shot pretty boy shit when you know my nigga shit is like
No, listen. Do you hear what I just said? I said he missed 7 and he made 8. By me acknowledging he made 8, I know he's a
9,
shooter.
10,
I'm not
11,
trying to
12.
listen. I'm not
Like-
trying to take that away from him. He's a good shooter, but let's not act like
A good
let's
player
just not act
too.
like Giannis ain't. All right, bro. You can say what you want.
No. Nah,
Let's
could I
not
be
act like
honest with you?
Giannis
Don't
ain't
get
that
me,
guy.
bro. I'm not saying Giannis is ass, bro. You feel me? He ain't KD though. That's what I'm saying.
He's
But
definitely
come
not
on.
KD.
I mean,
He's
all
not
right.
he's not the Slim Reaper, bro.
KD
You feel
only
me?
got. Oh, okay.
Hey, serious question though. Is Giannis
Okay.
even better than Luka?
That's you.
That's a weird question. A little bit.
I mean, Giannis better than Luka.
Now you see, Ted, this the shit I'm talking about.
No, that's
Luka is
debatable.
not only a player that gets more media coverage, but ever since Luka came into the draft, he was being talked about. But again, Murgot, explain to me why you think. Explain to me, Murgot. Explain to me why you think that Luka is better than Giannis.
Nah, how he can answer his own question, he should ask himself: Is Luka better than Kyrie?
Hell no.
Yeah, I think Luka better than Kyrie.
For sure. I can't listen to you. I can't listen to your takes. If you think Luka's better than Kyrie Irving right now, you are smoking the biggest tree on God's green earth. Seriously.
He's smoking the same thing Mark Cuban was smoking in that video, dog.
That boy definitely was faded. That boy definitely is faded. Sorry behind himself.
I mean, I think
How dare you say Luka better than Kyrie Irving?
Luka's not better than Kyrie, bro.
And guess what? If he's not better than Kyrie Irving, he's not better than Giannis.
He can't be.
Can't be. He can't be.
He can't be. Nah.
So get Luka's trash ass off the list. You know, I'm not gonna call him trash. I'm being too hyperbolic here. I'm being too hyperbolic here. I'm kerfuffling a little bit too much. Luka's still a good player. But Ja Morant, nigga miss me. That nigga weak.
But you know, Giannis is easy to defend. They just don't know how to defend him. All he does is Euro.
Listen,
all you gotta do is stand in front of him.
Hey, so what? If
And
they
take
don't,
the hit.
if they're not smart enough to
All
change
they
their
gotta do
plays,
is stand in front of him
it
and
is
take
what
the
it
hit,
is.
but they too scared to
Hey,
take
guess
the
what?
hit.
Hey, but guess what, Ted? And by him driving to the paint and
Mhm.
allowing you to build up the wall, you still got Chris Middleton, you still got Drew Holiday, you still got Pat Connaughton, you still got, I can go on, Grayson Allen, who I had to call white chocolate because he be stealing these niggas dribble moves every basketball game. Literally.
Yeah, but you don't even need a wall for Giannis, though. All jokes aside, all you gotta do is stay in front of him and take the hit. You just gotta be
guess
willing to
what?
take the hit.
Hey, guess what? Stay in front of him, take the hits, and that's going to allow the plethora of shooters in Milwaukee.
Nah, I get you.
Giannis dropped. Listen to me. Giannis had a wall and only dropped 7 points. He still had 11 rebounds and 9 assists, and they still won the game.
Nah, I got you. I'm with you, but I'm just saying
I'm
that
just saying.
if they find players that's willing to take that hit, take that charge, Giannis is easy to defend, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro.
Listen, and you can say Luka's harder to guard, harder to guard. LeBron, Luka. Yeah, I just don't understand Ted. The only reason why I'm bringing this energy is he don't get the same respect. This man won a championship, right? And he's still not getting respect over guys who might have better bags, offensive bags. Yes, come on, man.
Yeah,
you can't deny the improvement of this kid. Nobody knew who this kid was.
But the reason why
when
he
they drafted him
doesn't,
13.
the reason why he don't get the respect is technically, I'll be honest with you, is really because of his background.
And say that again?
It's because of his background.
And the same thing goes to who? To Jokic.
Yeah, because American players get more respect in America than foreign players. That's just facts.
And guess what? And the truth of the matter is, some of you American, I'm leaving alone. I'm not gonna disrespect some of you.
Ain't you American?
Exactly.
Hey, listen.
Ain't you American?
I was born here, but my family is not from here. There's a difference.
Nah, you good. But
There's a difference.
But as you win championships and you raise your accolades, eventually they have to respect you. That's why you got. That's why Ja Morant, that same name you just brought up, that's why he needs to stop talking and let his game do his talking, a la Michael Jordan.
Hey. But these are the same people that like Ja over Giannis.
Nah.
Hey, you're saying Murgot, but the media has already said that.
Well,
but that's
toxic people like different styles of play. It's not matter, how everybody goes.
Hey, Zed, Zen, it's okay, but Zen, I'm just simply reciprocating energies. And while Giannis is reciprocating energies on the basketball court, I'm asking every single panel member who was running their mouth calling me a fake Bucks jumper years ago. The Lakers are going in a horrible direction. The Trailblazers going in a horrible direction. The Celtics hopefully are going in a bad direction.
My team under the bus.
And not to mention the Chicago shitty ass Bulls. I hate the Chicago Bulls.
Hey, you said years ago. You just left last year, bro.
Exactly, man.
He just left last year, bro.
Yes, Rap God, I am.
And that's another thing.
Yes, Rap God, I am.
That's another thing too. Leave the Blazers alone too, man. You ain't gonna be slandering my boy D.
No, Zen. It's no disrespect to you.
Leave the Blazers
Zen,
alone, bro.
it's no disrespect to you. But you Blazers fans are very toxic. You Blazers fans also make me sick because you're the only Blazers fan I actually like, Zen. All the other niggas, I can't stand them. I can't stand them.
And this is
I can't stand them.
No disrespect to the Blazers, but I mean, how many like the only really Blazers fan? I only know 2 Blazers fans ever. Like I ever met. Like,
I know 15.
Like,
I know 15.
Small community. Ain't but 600,000 to 700,000 Blazers fans.
I know 15. I know 15 of them.
Man,
I'm a Blazers fan.
So to me, it ain't that many that be walking around here just slander. I mean, you don't ever hear a Blazers fan come out and say, "Oh yeah, the Blazers is the best team." I don't ever hear that.
Yeah, we don't come out of pocket.
Hey, listen, you're not. There's toxic fans.
I can see
every single fan base.
I can see some Bulls fans saying that. Yeah, most definitely. You know, I can see some Lakers fans.
No, a majority of you Bulls fans. Y'all been riding on Jordan's coattails since he retired.
Before that. Get it right.
Nah, let's just cut shit. You've been riding on y'all been doing a lot of meat riding your whole career, Chicago fans. This is true.
They were nothing before him. They were nothing after him.
And that's what it took. And I'm not even gonna talk about the history of your sports in that general. You niggas haven't been able to. I'm leaving alone. It took y'all niggas 106 years to win a World Series.
Hey. They had Derrick Rose and Jamal Crawford. Unfortunately, Derrick Rose got injured. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Chicago was about to become something. It's all right, but Derrick Rose got hurt. I mean, that was a serious injury. Stop playing like Chicago wasn't something after Michael, man.
Hey, listen. They were? But is it did hey, I was a Knicks fan at one point.
It didn't pan out.
Did it pan out? Hey.
No, it didn't pan out.
Hey, also, that was the same Chicago Bulls fans, right? That were giggling and laughing when Derrick Rose was dunking. Whole time we was over here getting cooked as a Knicks fan by niggas like Barjani. Make that make sense. But you know what? It's okay. I'm simply bringing all the energy. Y'all sat on here and laughed and giggled, especially Unstoppable, and especially Flight, and especially Dex. Y'all laughed.
Hold up, Toxic. I gotta mention this. A lot of people who are first and second generation immigrants, y'all got a chip on your shoulder.
Oh shit!
Don't do that.
You got a chip on your shoulder. You got a chip on the shoulder.
Don't do that.
What the hell? Where did that come from?
I'm gonna break it down. Let me break it down. Ain't nobody sweating Giannis like that. I got another show that I watch, and this dude swear everybody out here victimizing Giannis. Ain't nobody sweating Giannis like that.
Oh, Zen,
he gotta earn his place in the pantheon just like everybody else.
No. Could I be honest with y'all? Hold on.
Excuse me?
Anybody can win one more.
Hold on. Let me just say this though. First of all, Giannis is getting the same treatment that Kobe got when he first came into the league. You understand? And Kobe earned his respect. Like nobody respected Kobe when he first came into the league, because he was the only one that could talk like about 5 languages. He wasn't sitting there trying to be a hip hop star. You understand? So he didn't fall into that American way. And most of the time, when you get these black players that come into the league from another country, because they don't fall into that American way, they tend to get that disrespect. That's what's happening with Giannis. That's all it is. It's not fair. But it's real.
Hey, you can be real. Hey, listen, you can be real, and then, hey, Jen, and y'all can have that animosity and be real. But majority of you niggas is crazy. And no disrespect to Zen's, no disrespect to Damian Lillard. But let's be real, Damian Lillard don't got the same resume as Giannis, and niggas talk about Damian Lillard more. Mess me with that shit you on.
There's no animosity.
Well, we just explained it.
It's the truth. Y'all keep saying there's no animosity, but you have perennial losers on your TV screen.
y'all got chips on your shoulders about shit that don't exist. We ain't mad at you.
Oh, no, it's not a chip. It's the truth.
You know why I'm not mad at that Nigerian? Because I'm motherfucking Nigerian. I'm 48% Nigerian. How can I be mad at his?
Yo, I knew that was coming.
Here we go.
Straight up.
We knew it. We knew that was coming.
So how can
Zen, if not, but Zen, you have to understand, you and Ted and other people, just because you see other people, it doesn't mean that's not y'all other people that you're talking about that you see is the objects are the exceptions of the rule. Niggas downgrade this man every single night, whether he wins, whether he loses. I don't see this energy for LeBron. I don't see this energy. You don't?
I think y'all got a chip on your shoulder about it.
Oh, you don't? Hold on.
Not down.
You don't?
Jokic is just boring. Be honest. Jokic is just boring. And Giannis is not that much fun to watch. Be honest.
Exactly. That's what I was about to tell him. If he gets a jump, if he literally gets a consistent jump shot, all that would change. It's just that his game is just one way.
Nobody gives a flying fuck about a jump shot that doesn't always go fucking in, and you can't fucking rely on. Them same niggas you want about that jump shot haven't been champions, and don't get started,
bro.
Listen, man.
You going on?
It's not a love. Listen, man. I just keep it real with you. It's just that Giannis is just not that entertaining to some fans.
Well, F y'all entertainment. All right, keep that entertainment energy.
Some fans.
No, it's facts though, Mark.
Hey, fine. Keep that energy.
Hold on, man. Some fans just prefer watching Kyrie.
Hey,
Irving.
that's fine. And while all you niggas want to watch entertaining stuff and y'all lose, I'm going to watch Giannis beat Tim Duncan and constantly dominate the league.
I think Giannis is a top player in the league.
Marquez.
I just personally don't like watching him sometimes.
That's fine. You don't have to.
Marquez, you have to factor in it is an entertainment business, and we
that's
want
fine.
to be, we want to be entertained. That's all it is.
And let them be entertained and be fucking losers.
It's okay.
Don't let them be entertained and be fucking losers. That's all I'm saying.
Even smaller.
It's okay.
The Bucks ain't got but 400,000 fans.
That's fine.
That's even smaller market. So of course,
and that's fine. And the more that Giannis wins, the more the Milwaukee is going to be up there.
It was the same thing with Tim Duncan, bro.
Exactly. So, and guess what? Tim Duncan has what? How many rings Tim Duncan got? He got 5 rings?
No, but you're proving my point. Is what I'm trying to tell you. He won his rings, but everybody still didn't like his style of play. They just felt like it was boring. But he got his rings. And niggas who don't think Tim Duncan is the best power forward in the game, you niggas is dumb. That's just my opinion. Nah, he's not the best, bro.
Toxic.
Okay.
If Giannis landed in LA
wasn't the
next
best
year, he'd be the face of the NBA, and you know it. You know it.
Yeah, because you know why? Because niggas love the fakers.
Milwaukee.
That's the truth.
Milwaukee.
But guess what? Giannis could have went to Miami. He could have went to Lakers a long time ago. He signed that 5-year contract because he wanted to build up his own legacy here in the city of Milwaukee. And guess what?
It takes time.
And guess what?
Win one chip. It takes time. If
Hey,
he wins another
guess
one,
what?
if
Zin,
he wins another
all
one,
I'm telling you,
it becomes undisputed.
Hey, Zin, that's all I'm telling you. Zin, y'all keep Zin. I'm telling you this. That's fine. Y'all keep these energies. I keep these live streams and I download it. Okay.
Against him.
Okay. But you are rooting against him, though. You are rooting against him because you're not a fan of Milwaukee.
No, hold on, though. But
why do we got to be a fan of Milwaukee?
You're a fan of Milwaukee. You already got it covered.
Yes. I'm a fan of Milwaukee. So guess what? I don't like none of your other teams. The Trailblazers suck. The Lakers suck. The Bulls damn sure enough suck. The Knicks are somewhat mediocre and okay. And the Magic is somewhat weak. I could go on. The 76ers are mediocre at best. Jokic is fucking boring with that goddamn Nuggets team. I can keep going. Keep going.
I
can't say none of you niggas.
Go easy on the Joker, man.
Jokic is boring is the way people feel about Giannis.
Joker's not that, but Joker's not that boring.
And guess what, Zen? When this team gets a ring at the end of the season, I don't want to hear you can kiss it or like you did with your Trailblazer team in a video, jumping to go to the Celtics. It's okay to jump, bro. I wish people can jump more. Everybody should be able to jump whenever they want to.
Bro is getting all the respect he deserves. I don't know where this comes from. I think y'all got a chip on your shoulder.
No. Zen. The Bulls lost. Oh, the Bulls lost? Oh, let's go back to the shitty ass. Wow. Let's go back to the Bulls. Because the Bulls lost, I'm definitely going off.
To Indiana.
Wow,
the Bulls,
look,
you suck.
lead. First of all, the Bulls season is over. Like
pretty much.
They're collapsing right before our eyes, Callie.
No, bro, they collapsed 3-4 weeks ago, bro. They've been done.
Hey, Zen, you might be right, Zen. I might have a quiz. I might have. I might have a.
My team collapsed 2 months ago. That's why I don't like watching them.
What was that, Todd?
They collapsed
Hey,
a while
Zen,
ago.
you might be right, Zen.
Hey, bro.
I might be. I might have a little chip on my shoulder, just a little bit.
Now, I'm telling you. Did the Indiana Pacers do a 4-game sweep on the Bulls?
Who's playing music?
Not me.
And let me tell you something.
Hold up. I don't remember Cats killing Hakeem Olajuwon. I don't remember that.
No, Zen. I'm not Zen. My energy is not for the fan base.
What about Hakeem? Hakeem wasn't boring.
Right. My energy is not for the fan bases. It's not for even basketball. Zen, my energy is for this panel. They called me, they was clowning me, and now they finna get the smoke all year. All year long.
Hakeem Olajuwon had a crossover and a jump shot and a fadeaway. Hakeem had game.
Listen, Hakeem is a dog. Okay, I like Hakeem.
He's a dream, man.
He's a dream, okay?
He's a dream. No.
Nigga, listen to me. The dream shape, I would do that move every day on the basketball court, just trying to copy it. Okay, I was a bigger fella always. I figured, hell, put that in my bag.
That's my favorite.
Of offensive chick
all time, man.
Hakeem Olajuwon is the truth.
But yo, Murgod, explain to me why you lost, how you blew a 24-point lead.
The Bulls blew it. I didn't blow it
because the Bulls
no defense. It's the team you root for.
I've been there.
I mean, they didn't play any defense, man.
They don't play no defense, bro.
What do you want me to say, man? I mean,
but interesting. But you always pump out your chest when you beat a big team like. I'm just leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind.
I mean, a good win is a good win. I mean, listen, the win would mean more if it was earlier in the season, and we were basically fighting towards something. Maybe then I can poke on my chest. I can't poke on my chest right now. The team's ass.
If the Bulls signed Russell Westbrook, everybody need to get fired.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Everybody, even the owner need to fire himself. He need to just give up the team. Period. Go ahead, man. Say what you're saying.
I'm just simply saying to everybody on this panel, to everybody hear me go off and have this energy. My energy is not towards certain people like Zen or Ted. Or
you having fun, bro? I ain't mad at you.
Murgod,
It's okay.
But my energy, but Zen, you saw people on this panel come up here and clown me for making my move, and now that every single person that has clowned me, preferably Dex's Lakers, it's making me smile because he was clowning on me when I lost 40 points, and he's been losing ever since. I find it ironic.
I mean, you can expect that, right? I mean, you jump to a winning team, and then you want to throttle everybody for their team losing.
No, I mean no, because it's only fair. It's called reciprocating the same energy. When I was getting shitted on this panel for months for being a fake Bucks fan, I kept my cool. I didn't say nothing. When I went on the 12-point winning streak, I put up my chest. When I was losing by 40 points because my team wasn't healthy, I came on this show and preferably got my shots up into the chest like a man's supposed to. Right? And now I'm ready to get these shots back, and I hope everybody who was shitting on me is ready for their shots.
Yeah, but let me tell you one thing though. You got to say thank you to KD, say thank you to Kyrie because they left the East.
For what?
Because they left the East. So now
I was gonna thank him for nothing. The Bucks team already beat them once.
Nah, they made it a little bit easier for you.
I mean, you can say, "Oh, here we go." So the Bucks are a little bit more easy because KD and they tried to leave.
Yeah, because they left. They made it a little
You
bit.
do
more
realize that this team got swept by Boston, right?
It's still not a guarantee, but they made it a little bit easier for you.
Okay,
they were constituted late as a team last year. They weren't together. They would have been better this year for sure.
Hey, that's fine.
Kyrie blew that shit up.
Right, and guess what? You know what? I will say that. Thank you, Kyrie. You make it a little easier. All I got to do is worry about what the Celtics.
But just remember, though, you might end up running into that same Slim Reaper in the finals.
Oh, that's fine. And guess what? I want them, and I'm ready for it. And guess what? When Giannis beat him, I want every single last person who said, and I quote, that my decision.
You're not gonna beat him.
That my decision. For switching teams, if I make the finals, you won't have to love it You won't have to respect it. But guess what? I've dealt being a Knicks fan for over 20 years. I am now number 2 in the East for the first time in my life on this planet.
Yeah, I love this kid. Yo, I love
So
this.
please, all this energy and crap talking, all this pumping y'all was doing when I was a Knicks fan, I'm keeping that same energy as a Bucks fan, and it's frustrating you because this team is actually backing my shit talking up. That's what it's bothering y'all. It's bothering y'all that Giannis is
Pause.
actually backing it up. Pause.
No, that's what's making you
Summary.
feel good, and I
Yeah, it's
respect that.
It's making me happy.
Yes, exactly, and it's nice for you to be happy. That's what you see. I remember things, so I know what you've been through. So the fact that you're doing what you're doing right now don't really bother me. I understand you found a pillow and you're comfortable. Your head is laid comfortable, and I'm not mad at you. Just don't go overboard.
Listen, I'm not going overboard.
But I'm
just
proud
simply,
of you, dog. You search for your
have I
own
been
happiness.
overboard though, Unstoppable? Dex has been clowning about Giannis and these Bucks when he was on this losing streak. And when I brought up his Fakers going on a 13th streak, he got so much in his feelings, he turned on the music.
Yeah, but
see, hence my name. My name. See, Toxic T, right? See, Toxic T is not bringing out the toxicity in about the basketball takes. It's about bringing out the toxicity in every NBA fan. It's preferably all the NBA fans who don't keep that same energy when they run their mouth the most.
Yeah, but you're an NBA fan also. You're doing the same thing you're doing the same thing you're complaining about. It's just that your team is winning.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not mad at you. I just that's why I said just don't go overboard because technically everything you're saying you could aim
I've
it to
never
yourself.
said not once that every team I've talked bad about tonight, I've never said they never had good players. I'm just saying that some of your players don't have the heart, aka not a dog.
That's a lie.
It's not a dog. That's not true. I never shit on KD or Zach LaVine. I just said
you just said
Lakers Pelicans in 15 minutes. Lakers Pelicans.
No, I didn't. I said he's ass when it comes to not having the heart.
Who are you talking about?
Zach LaVine don't got the heart.
Zach LaVine.
No, the
I
problem
shit
is
on Zach LaVine for not having the heart.
no, they just got to get rid of DeMar, bro. I'm telling
All right,
you.
all right. I'm gonna wait.
Look, listen. They built around him, but unfortunately, what they built around him is not working. It's just that simple. It's really not. It's not chemistry. It's not hard mathematics. You know what I'm saying? It's really simple. They gave it a try. Everybody needs to just open up their eyes and realize it's not working. It's just that simple. They need to. They can't keep DeMar. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense keeping DeMar. You paid Zach.
I love the chat, man. They love me and hate me. I love the chat, man. I love the chat, man.
Just get rid of DeMar this offseason. You can upgrade at center, get better bench.
it.
Hopefully Lonzo comes back healthy and you roll with it, man.
And that's the other thing that you got to realize.
I just want Chicago. I wish you all nothing the best of luck. I hope we have a good game. What is it, tomorrow? I think in a couple hours.
And they don't got Zoe, bro. You got to factor that in also.
I mean, where was this energy when we didn't have Middleton? You had to get done, didn't we?
But no.
That's all I heard about.
Now, where the difference is in that.
And you kept saying it was an excuse.
No, let me just tell you where the difference
It
is.
was.
Where the difference is in that, though, Lonzo runs the team. Middleton don't. You understand? So you're missing a point guard compared to a small forward. It's a big difference. /shooting guard. It's a big difference.
Again, I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude, talented.
Hold up. Pause. Hold up. Mikal Bridges has 45 points.
Yeah,
because beating Miami with 50 seconds left to go.
Because he played a shitty game the other day. That's why he better.
Mikal Bridges, 17 for 24, 45 points.
Hey, I'm not saying nothing. It's just if you notice it, it's a pattern. Every person that was it's a pattern. It's patterns in.
He played like shit against the Knicks. He better be dropping some dubs, man. You wilding.
I mean, it was your next door neighbor, and you put up almost damn near a goose egg. But
he's friends with a lot of them dudes. I think.
But he's a shooter, though. He's a shooter, so he's gonna constantly shoot.
No, but the emotion got to him. I think the emotions got to him. Him playing in the Garden. I think all of that kicked in. You know,
first game is a net.
Right? Yeah. So
right.
I mean, these
playing
dudes are
against
human, bro.
Brunson, playing against his two college teammates.
Exactly. And I think that's what
So
kicked in on his ass.
I'm a narcissist. Wow. That's the first time I heard that before. Wow.
Well, Mikal Bridges is gonna be the Nets are gonna be a problem though. Spencer Dinwiddie is all right. Y'all sleep on them
Ah,
Nets,
man. It's a good time,
Mikal
Zen.
Bridges is in the driver's seat, and he's able to grow
Y'all
and no
sleep
longer
on them
just be a
Nets.
defensive wing. That might be something.
I'm trying
Right.
to tell
And
you.
I'm gonna say this though, Zen. I didn't mean to go. I didn't mean for the Portland Trailblazers to
Oh
catch that straight bullet.
no! We're used to catching strays. It's cool. That's why I didn't even
I
react.
didn't. It just I got a little carried away.
I got so many scars on my chest from catching strays. It just don't matter no more, bro.
I
I'm like that
don't want to be
slave
that guy.
with the scabs on the back. The slave picture. That's me.
Oh
That's
man,
me.
I just it's a good time then to be a Bucks fan. I'm on a beach in Cabo eating chicken wings and a pina colada in my hand, watching the waves go by. Like I'm just,
I'm also a Celtics fan.
and guess what, Zid? And I know
What's
that
good,
this
Zan?
rivalry.
They're in first place in the East.
Shout out, Zan. What's good, what up, man? I can't call it.
I'm here cooking with y'all.
This man up here causing trouble.
Who?
With his Giannis passions.
Oh yeah, Toxic. He been going off on that all day.
No, Flight. I'm just keeping the same energy. You was there, Flight, when they laughed me out the stream when I lost by 40 points. I don't like none of them niggas on this panel when it comes to sports. I respect them as people, though.
Wow.
Sports. I respect them as people, though. People I can get when the sports fans, bro, the sports fans, y'all start putting out your chest and your team's at the bottom. Like Dexter's Lakers, they can get every superstar. Like, damn, how much help does LeBron James need?
Right. I said that.
I don't know. How much help does LeBron James need? How many times is KD going to get traded away to a perfect situation so that he can win a championship? How many times is John Morant going to dunk on the basketball court and act like the epitome of a thug in the rap game right now? Or I could go on. Or how many times does Damian Lillard have to do Herculean efforts before the Portland Trailblazers to say, you know what? Maybe we should build more around Damian Lillard. Or better yet, how about the Chicago or worse? Or better yet, how about the Chicago Bulls? How about telling Billy Donovan, well, damn, maybe you should have good coaching and judgments. Or damn, how about the Lakers back to the Lakers again? How about telling LeBron, hey LeBron, I don't think it's right for you to go to a Super Bowl, right? Even though that the ticket was already out there, right? And come back and you act like your feet is hurt on the sideline. There was a video out on LeBron James turning up and dancing after the Super Bowl with his family. His foot's supposed to be broken. Why are you able to dance on it?
Hey, first of all, LeBron is an actor. He has done movies, so he is an actor.
Okay.
And then
he only became an actor because of Michael Jordan.
He's a world-class flopper. That's a lot of experience too.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Exactly, bro. Like he has taken acting classes, so he's good, man. He's pretty good.
Oh, so you admit that LeBron is faking his injury?
I'm not a LeBron fan. I tell you straight up and down, damn right he's faking. He been faking ever since.
For sure. As long as you know that I know he's faking it, and you know he's faking it, that's all that matters.
He been faking since OKC.
Right, and I say this like this: KD, Kevin Durant. I'm clapping for you, KD. I really am. Because guess what? When you go to the Suns, I want you to come to the Suns. Because I feel like it's going to be a Phoenix and Milwaukee finals all over again. And I want to see what KD's going to do.
No, you're going to lose.
No,
you're going to lose.
Okay.
You're going to lose.
Be careful what you ask for.
And it's not. No. You know why you're going to lose? Because it's not even a matter of KD. Devin Booker is going to kill you.
Right.
Just how Devin Booker tried to kill us last time. Okay.
Devin Booker anymore.
You're gonna see a whole different Devin Booker, bro. Like he's about to be unleashed. They can't double him no more.
Who cares? It's called switching and adjusting.
I say no more. Watch and learn.
You keep saying, they can't double. Okay, it's called adjusting.
Watch
and
learn. Watch and learn.
Okay. Okay.
Watch and
I
learn.
mean, you keep boosting. I don't want. All right.
They got
All right.
two
All
players.
right.
There's two people to guard Giannis now, bro.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just letting you
And then
know.
we got two people on our ends to guard. We actually got four people to guard KD and Devin Booker. And I know you don't know this because you're not watching. You're not watching us play.
Brooke Lopez?
Nope.
Who?
You can guess though, but you're not going to get him. You don't watch him. You're not seeing what I'm seeing every night.
No, you talking about the dude they just what's his name that they just traded for from Phoenix?
Crowder's one of them, but he's not. He's not the other. He's part of that, but he's not the other three.
No, but I'm just letting you know Giannis is getting guarded at the free throw line and he's getting guarded at the paint because KD's gonna have him at the free throw
I
line.
understand that. I know that Booker's going to cook, and listen, I know Booker's going to cook on us, and I know because he's been cooking on a lot of people. The goal is to not really stop. The goal is how much you can try to contain Booker because you can't really contain Booker.
But you can't double him, bro.
Here goes the problem.
Bro, you keep saying double as if I get it. They doubled him that last series, but it's called maneuver. All right,
the problem, T. You
go ahead.
You got the best microsurgeon on earth, practically.
Don't care.
Distributing the ball to two of the best offensive weapons on earth.
Well, the maestro, he's talking about the maestro. Nah, but that's what I'm saying. And that's not even the number one thing. That's the fallback right there. I mean, I'm talking about on the defensive end. You got DeAndre Ayton in the middle, and then you got KD at the free throw line. And then don't forget, bro, like you don't act like Chris Paul can't give you 25 to 26.
I'm understanding that, but again, when you don't watch all the Bucks games, respectfully, I can see why on paper they're the better team, and that's nothing to say that. But I know all the players on my team, and I know what they've been doing, and I know how they've been improving this season. And I'm telling you, the players on our roster that you just look at as tossaways, right, or chicken sandwiches compared to freaking Kevin Durant and them, right? I'm just telling you. You're never supposed to doubt your opponent no matter what you do. You never supposed to doubt an opponent ever. Regardless if you think KD is going to win or not, never doubt.
Get there first.
True, but you can never doubt this. You just can't doubt no matter what. You can never doubt your opponents, especially in playoffs.
No, you have a good team, bro. You do.
But they will not get past the Celtics.
Maybe.
You heard it here first.
I can't say that.
Get past the Boston Celtics.
I can't say that 100%. I can't
agree
with that.
Too deep. Head to toe, too deep.
Wait, hold on. What? Repeat that again, Zen Master.
The Celtics are too deep.
Interesting. So this was at 2:51:52 and counting on Flight Sports TV. April, I think it's let me do the date too. February 15th. It's going to be a LaMelo versus the title of this stream is called what is it? The down team bottom. So look that up. Keep this chat in your section. Or keep this, or just look back on it. Zen Master has put this into the airways.
You don't have to, because if they match up, of course, I'm going to say the exact same thing then.
Absolutely, but again, just keep that, Zen. Keep that.
Oh, I'm confident about it. I've been confident. We've been leading practically the whole season, except for the first 11, 12 games when y'all went on that opening streak. Y'all just had an 11-game win streak, and you're still not in first place.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all though. I mean, the East is kind of weak though. It ain't as strong as it was last year.
They did just go on an 11-game streak, and they're still in second place. Am I correct?
Yes, you are.
Oh, so that means Boston's pretty damn good if I'm guessing.
But they only one game off.
Yeah, well,
they one game from time, 2 games from taking the lead.
All right, Boston's set to go on a streak, and Milwaukee's set to go the other direction by law. It's going to turn around.
He said it, not me.
What? You can't keep winning forever. You know that.
You said it, not me, bro. You said it, not me.
Hey, you want to throw my team under the bus? Take a little bit of it back, sir. Take a little bit of it back.
Man, my Bulls will be getting slandered. The
Boston Celtics have the largest win differential in the NBA. So 6.2, they win their games by 6.2 points per game. The closest to him is the Denver Nuggets at 4.3. Your team wins by half as much.
I ain't got no commento, man. No commentos. All I know is that once the playoffs start, it's a different season. So we'll see what happens, man.
And we ain't worried about no damn Chris Middleton.
Nah, but
That's
the Bucks
fine.
do. The Bucks
Hey,
got a strong team, though, man.
listen,
Joe Ingles,
listen.
Joe Ingles,
That
and
is
Bobby
fine.
Portis ain't no joke. Joe Ingles,
Also, Jay Crowder is pretty good 3-and-D. Not
Yeah,
to
he's
mention
gonna-
we have Drew Holiday shooting pretty good from the 40% clip too.
and
I
he's a
forgot to mention
defensive.
that.
He
He's a
is a
defensive
defensive demon.
mindset. You know,
Jay
he's a great
Crowder is-
perimeter. He's
Jay
actually a
Crowder
better
is food.
perimeter guard. And again, you can say Jay Crowder's food all you want
He's
to. That's
food.
fine. That's fine. Hey, listen,
He's fish
that is
food, as a matter
fine.
of fact.
That is fine. I'm telling you that. It's fine. It's okay.
Man, they're going
Just
to need
keep
all
the
the
same.
bodies to throw at
Hey,
Jason Tatum.
hey, that's fine. And just keep the same energy. I'm ready. I'm ready for the playoffs to get here. I'm just ready for this. I'm ready for the summer to get here.
Nah, Drew Holiday's
Hey,
he's an all-star.
hey, Ted, if
Yes,
everything
sir.
go right, Ted, I'm turning 21 in April, right?
Mm-hmm.
The finals. When does the finals start? Or when does the
June.
finals preferably end?
Typically in June, man.
So May will be what, a month worth of playoff games, right? Finals being in June. So I could have a birthday and maybe a championship team that I can call my own that I've never had in my life.
Salute to you, bro.
I'm just saying, like when you're hyped up as I am, as hyped as I am, my birthday is in April. I get to watch NBA basketball in May, right? And maybe see the Bucks go to the finals in June and win it. Just the fact that it's a possibility, Talented and Jen. Me coming from New York, right? You have to understand, I've been traumatized my entire life. And now,
Hey, man, I'm a Blazers fan. Who you
listen, hey,
complaining
no,
to?
Zen, because you don't know what it's like. You actually had success and been in the playoffs. We haven't been good, respectfully. We haven't been good since Carmelo.
At least
Since
somebody
Carmelo was
acknowledges
gone.
we've had some
Hey.
success.
But isn't that messed up though? As soon as you decide to leave, it's a possibility the Knicks are. Well, actually, they are gonna make the playoffs. Isn't that
Hey,
weird?
No. Hey,
That
Ted.
don't feel weird to you?
Hey, Ted. And how I feel about that, Ted, I can tell you that. At first, I was upset because it kind of made me mad a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, now these niggas want to turn it on when I'm over there in Milwaukee on this damn winning streak. You know what I'm saying? It kind of messed my mental up.
Right.
But me being on me being evolving, being spiritual, I realized something.
Mm-hmm.
What's better? What's a better story ending? You fighting off against your former team while they're playing good and healthy, or you fighting them while they're on their backs, defenseless, with no fighting techniques?
Let me ask you this:
You want to
though.
fight
Don't
your
you feel?
opponents when they're strongest, and that's
But
why I have so much. It's a love-hate relationship against these Celtics because I want to beat them when they're healthy.
But now that the
That's when
Knicks
I
are,
want to beat them at.
now that the
Not that
Knicks are
they're
doing
bums
so,
or nothing.
now that the Knicks are doing so well, don't you feel like it's your fault? Maybe they was just waiting for you to leave.
I see what you're doing here, but honestly, I see what you're doing here, right?
If the
I know
Knicks,
what you're trying to
now,
do.
if the Knicks take the Bucks out of the playoffs, that's gonna be
That's
the
it.
worst day. Of
You're
your
going
life.
to cry. He's gonna come on here and cry,
It's gonna
bro.
be the worst day of your life if that happens.
He's
I
gonna
swear.
cry.
All right, just go ahead. Y'all can laugh it up. But again,
Nah,
I'm just saying
just
this
having
though.
fun with you, bro.
But I get it though. But listen. You say, oh,
Well,
maybe it's
why
my
did
fault
Mikal
that.
Bridges?
Hey, listen.
Hey,
Nah, I'm just
did y'all
messing with
see?
you, bro.
Right, you say it's my fault. Is it my fault that you signed Lamar Odom when he was on crack?
Mikal Bridges went off, right?
Who?
Boy,
What team you talking
Mikal
about?
Bridges was
I mean,
smoking Jimmy Butler tonight, bro.
I mean, we had a guy in Phil Jackson who
Straight
signed
fried,
Lamar Odom who was on crack.
fried Jimmy Butler.
Hey, man, leave
Phil Jackson
Lamar.
did that. I'm just saying he did that.
Nah, it's the brothel. It's the brothel, bro. Don't worry about that situation. Let that be.
Oh, for sure. Let that
It's
be.
a-
But you know what I
it's
can't get over?
It's
I'm
the
trading
brothel.
away all our good pieces to get Carmelo and have him somewhat carry that team that were as low support caliber team as he could. I call that not my fault. So getting Kristaps Porzingis and making him so upset and mad he wanted to get it traded, I don't consider that my fault. I consider that an NBA issue because I don't have the control over what these NBA organizations
I was
decide
only
they want to do.
playing with you.
No, it's fine. Well, I'm just simply pulling out my trauma because once you hear my trauma and realize the bullcrap I had to go through, you would have left too.
I think what I said affected you. Don't let it affect you. I'm only playing, bro.
No.
I think deep down, I mean, really, really deep down, I think you missed the Knicks, bro.
Honestly.
You have to.
No, deep down, honestly, deep down, you want to know the truth?
I think
You want to know the truth? Honestly,
I
wanted the Knicks. I was very excited. Me being a Bucks fan and seeing these Knicks win was very exciting for me. Because me being a competitor, I'm like, I get to play this team eventually in a playoff. I would love to see that. A new team versus a former team, entertainment, right? But deep down, I'm like, the fan base is toxic as shit. And knowing in my heart, I would have still been there if the fan base didn't push me out, if they weren't as delusional as Cowboys fans.
But you do know it's okay to still be a Bucks fan and love the Knicks at the same time, right? You know you could do that, right?
No. I come from a household. I'm coming from a household where it's either you're 100. When it comes to sports, it's either 100% on that team or you're not. And when you say, and I quote, the only thing a man got is his word. And when I said I was done with the Knicks, I said I was done with the Knicks, and that is my word.
I'm gonna tell you what my mama told me. She always told me, son. She always said, "You're too young to be clicking up with just one girl, man. Go out there and be fruitful, man." You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen. I understand.
My mama told me that, dog. I'm trying to tell you,
I understand you, but guess what? Hey, guess what? A wise man once told me, right? A wise man once told me a very long time ago. Listen to this, Ted. You can go everywhere around the world, get any other woman you want, right? Make all the money in the world, right? If you're not happy, none of that thing means nothing. I could have picked the Lakers. I could have picked any other team. I didn't resonate.
Nah, don't pick the Lakers. Don't pick the Lakers.
Listen.
You know the Lakers got the Pelicans tonight.
Yeah, I'm watching
you know what I'm
that
saying?
now. Like they got a brother warming up.
Yeah, I'm about to cut it on. I'm about to get ready to cut it on myself.
Yeah.
I know we got a few.
So
they're singing the anthem
Ted.
right now, so it's coming.
Wow.
But yeah, Ted, I'm very happy with this Bucks team. We're 13 and hopefully we're 12-0. We're going to lose some games because you can't win them all. But right now, winning 12 games in a row or 11 games in a row is pretty good.
I'm happy you're happy, bro.
Can't complain.
I like that wise man. Happiness is important. If you're happy, I'm happy, bro.
See, I look at it like this, right?
And guess what? If you lose, I lose,
hold up,
go ahead.
The Trailblazers is my round away girl. That's the one I grew up with. She's loyal to me. I'm loyal to her.
Oh, here we go.
But the Celtics is my side chick.
You know what I'm saying, dog?
She bad the motherfucker.
She bad the mother.
And I just go, you know what I'm saying? Fly her out. I fly out there. We do our thing.
You know what I'm saying?
Bang.
That's it.
You ain't had to throw your old girl away.
It's just that
but
simple,
I had to. I had to.
Yeah. Sometimes you can, even if you're with your main girl, you're allowed to have friends, bro. It don't even got to be that far. Yeah, just friends. It's okay, man.
Get you a side chick.
That's it. You can be friends, man. It don't even got to be that deep, man. You can actually be friends. Somebody that you could talk to when things
I'm good.
Going awry. You know what I'm saying?
I'm good. Guess what?
Eye candy.
Right. But guess what? This eye candy right now is doing everything for me.
Oh,
that last relationship, bro, it didn't do nothing.
Solid chick though for the sexy, and that sexy.
Hey, bro, but my solid chick wasn't all solid. My solid chick was never solid to me.
She's solid now.
She's solid now.
Hey, guess what? And guess what? And that's how life goes.
As soon as
she's solid now, and I'm solid.
She can look at it like addition by subtraction, though. As soon as it that way.
As soon as you left her, look what she did.
Hey, and guess what? Maybe that's the universe telling me. Maybe the universe is telling me, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't have to deal with this mediocrity and deal with these fans, and you having to deal with pump out your chest being a Knicks fan. Maybe
okay.
when that
You're young.
happens,
It's
it was a time to
okay.
leave.
It's okay. You're young. Chase the
No,
ball.
Jen, I've
Later on,
experienced so
settle
much
down.
hell and trauma the last 20 years rooting for that team that you would never understand.
Hey man, I didn't know that shorty that
Bro.
hosts Undisputed. I didn't know that she's a reporter for the Pelicans. That's what's
Oh.
up.
Jenny.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Corny, man. I miss Joy on that show, man. That was the worst move ever made.
Seriously.
Man, Joy Taylor is the worst sports commentator
Joy?
on any show.
Joy
Taylor
crazy.
sucks.
Joy Taylor's the GOAT, bro. I like her.
Joy Taylor, nah, nigga. The only reason why you say Joy Taylor look good because she got the body and you're watching on TV.
Nah,
That's
she
the
got
only
more
reason.
than
You're not paying attention because
man.
no, her takes are trash.
It's Malika Andrews I don't like.
No, it's both of
Nobody
them.
likes Malika.
Joy got more than just the body, bro. She got the body, the face, the brains, and the brains.
The face, and the
Pittsburgh.
y'all niggas simp too much for me.
And
Excuse me, y'all are crazy.
Nah, man.
You old heads.
Listen, man, we can't be fans of Jordan Taylor. Come on, bro.
No, you can't be fans of Joy. You know what? You can be fans of Joy Taylor, but I treat Joy Taylor like Malika Andrews. Them bitches is annoying. And if Molly, Molly, Malika, and Joy are annoying.
Malika Andrews or Molly Quorum is annoying.
No. Joy,
Molly's
Malika, Joy don't know foot. Joy is biased as hell. She don't actually watch the games. She paid attention to how niggas looks and then watch the games.
Joy,
I know this for a fact.
Nah, bro.
Joy
She
is a
had
football girl,
she had
bro.
her own podcast before they rehired her, bro. She knows her
With her
stuff, bro.
with her own brother, the Hall of Famer who actually played football.
And where's she from? She's from Pittsburgh. She's a football girl, but she just
she know her stuff.
covering hoops.
She know her stuff.
She's a football girl because her brother's a Hall of Famer, so of course she got to know the game of football. Maybe she had a baby. The Jays are trash.
Listen. The women in Pittsburgh know football. Period.
Hey, Jen, that's fine if they know football, but come on, bro. Just because you know it, it don't mean you don't have no biases when it comes to it. Because every media place got bias, and her bias is the Miami Dolphins and the Eagles. Because she was all season. All
She got her
season.
biases, and I don't think nobody hides it anymore, man. Everybody got
Well, fine. Hey, guess what? And when you're biased over and eludes the fact that you can't make good takes out there, you're trash. So Joy Taylor is trash. Molly is mediocre. And Malika Andrews is so annoying. I wish I could throw my phone at the screen because she's so annoying. I see
wish her
Malika
trash ass
everywhere.
was back on Undisputed, I would watch it again.
Who?
If they put Joy back on Undisputed, I would watch Undisputed again.
You're right about that. I still watch Joy. Even if she's annoying to me, I still watch Joy because she's better than Jenny.
Jenny Taff? Man,
yeah.
Jenny Taff is the ish. I don't know what y'all talking about, man.
Jenny is boring and mediocre just as much as Molly is.
Jenny is frisky, bro. Like she is fire, bro. Like she don't.
I like Jenny better than Molly Quorum and them. So
yeah, no.
I like Jenny
I'm
better
sorry.
than Molly
But ain't
Quorum.
Jenny
you're right.
Taff is gone.
But I
Taff is
love,
gone.
but I love Joy Taylor.
Nah, she got pregnant. She had a baby.
Oh, she came
Hey,
back?
nah. Yeah,
Nah, she ain't come back. I
But she got a
think
baby.
I think she used that to leave. I think she used that. She like because her and Skip ain't used to get along too well.
The chick they got now ain't shit.
I like her. She reports for the Pelicans. That's what I was just talking about.
Don't forget Lakers. I'm on
Get my Joy back.
OT. Okay. Let's make sure we covered the Lakers score.
This is gonna be a fun game to watch, man. You got CJ out there. I know he's hurt, but
You know, LeBron. You know, LeBron only playing because he has to, right?
He got talked about.
Yeah. He's only. He would have sat down until after. I bet you he'd have played in the All-Star game though. Oh, my foot better now. My foot better now.
He would have played an All-Star break, then it would have sat down for another 2 weeks, and then when the Lakers season, he knew the Lakers season was over. Then he wouldn't.
He got his fifth championship. He good.
They have 24 games to go. 24 games to go. So they pretty much got to win about
12, 18 of those games.
18 out of 24.
He passed Kareem.
That's so ignorant.
He's
passed Kareem, so I don't got to play none of the playoffs.
Man, he did everything he had to do. He's done now.
Well, then
What's wrong with
why
a
is he
jumper?
wasting everybody's? All right, okay. I can't get mad if they keep
Let,
offering the money. He might as well accept it. I'm not mad
let
at
the
him.
man live. Let the man live. He ain't
But
perfect. We know that.
right,
We know he ain't
we gonna let
perfect.
him
Hey,
live tonight.
give him credit though. I think the smartest thing he ever did was stop wearing that 23. Once he went to 6, man, I salute him for that. Salute.
It is a
Facts.
different
Because
look.
you need
And
to stop disrespecting that 23,
it
bro. Oh
is
my
a
Right.
god.
different look. It feels better. You're right. I never noticed that before. Anthony Davis with a nice lay-in and a foul. 3-point play. The Lakers are already out 7-0.
How
And
you
AD's heading to the
Hey
stripe.
Ted, Ted, look what Chuck Morris said. Nah, Chuck
what
is
he, what he said? Let me see.
just read the comment, bro. Just read the
Hey,
comment.
y'all. Sorry about that.
Go ahead.
We got to talk
Waves
about.
coming through. Waves coming through.
We got to talk about the overweight lover, Mr. Zion Williamson, who is not
Thank
in the
you.
house.
He said the overweight lover. He like
I
Malika.
call him Beignet Boy.
He like Malika.
Beignet boy.
He like
That's
Malika
funny.
cheeks.
Beignet Boy.
Hey,
Hey,
nah, don't shit on him, man. Let that
No,
man
I
ride, man.
am, and I will, because the Pelicans are also another team that I hate. And every time the Pelicans, I'm happy the Pelicans fans are not pumping out their chests. I'm happy they're in
they
their
got real
closet
quiet.
hiding.
They got
Yeah,
real
they
quiet.
did. Yeah,
The
they
Bulls
did.
fans got real quiet too. I ain't gonna lie. But them
Right.
Pelicans fans got
Man,
real
For real. I
quiet.
haven't seen Unstoppable in 2
listen, man. What
streams.
I'm trying to figure out, man. I'm trying to figure out what other Bulls fans' expectations was this season. I mean,
See?
a ring.
All right.
It was
You hear
Lonzo
how he
coming back.
sound?
That was the expectation. Lonzo coming back. That's all they was really looking forward to because
Lonzo's coming
I was
back.
looking.
kind of
I
caught
was
up.
looking for it. I was looking forward to him coming back, but it's like, I mean, I didn't expect us to have a chance to have a ring this year. Like I didn't, because I didn't think that was the dynamic between Levine and LeVar was going to last too much longer. They
Right.
getting away too much, man.
Yeah, exactly what happened between Kyrie and Luka that night. That last play. Like you could use that little play right there to sum up Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. That's
Thank you.
literally that's literally their problem right there.
But Ted, that's not. I understand that, Ted. I understand their problems. I really do. I really do. You know what I mean? But that's Chicago's fault. Okay, you signed DeMar DeRozan, then you signed Zach the big money. You should have let DeMar DeRozan rock, then gave Zach his money, and then you would have more money to spend and build the team more. And
You
Zach
just
should.
kind of wait. Repeat that because you just kind of sounded miscon. You said let DeMar DeRozan rock.
Okay,
What do
let
you
me
mean by
rephrase it
that?
again. I'm talking too fast. Let me slow it down for you. You
Lakers
let
looking
DeMar
sharp, man.
DeRozan. You don't sign DeMar DeRozan, right?
All right. Thank you. You said
You're
let
right.
DeMar DeRozan rock. Meaning, I'm thinking you mean to
No,
sign him.
listen. What I mean
But go
is,
ahead.
you let DeMar DeRozan. Either you realize that this season don't work at the trade deadline, try to move him if you can. But maybe if Zach was in your plans this entire time, you don't waste that money on DeMar DeRozan, right? But you try to get another complimentary piece like the Lonzo, like the Zubox, maybe do it IO, right, and see what that do. Then coming to this season, the off season, you had who you had on the market. I think you had some free agencies on the market that you could have used. If not, you could have
Ooh,
traded.
did you see
If
that
not,
pass? Oh my
if
god.
if not unstoppable, you could have used that in a big trade, and you never know. Work your way there. But I'm saying this though, you have two. I
Yo,
think signing DeMar DeRozan, you didn't know what you wanted to do, and then the fact that DeMar DeRozan was playing so well, it was kind of
They
like,
knew they
oh, he's
wanted.
playing well.
They knew what they wanted to do. They wanted to add another veteran scorer to take pressure off Zach LaVine. The problem was that when they did it, they didn't know that DeMar DeRozan was going to think he was going to become the second coming of Michael Jordan. That's what they didn't count for. That's what
Nah,
they
but
Michael
didn't
Jordan
account
is
for.
crazy. Don't do
The
that.
man put that
no, I
uniform on and said,
No.
Look
I
at
never
this.
said. I
no,
said.
yo, Zen, did you
Think
see
he's
that pass from
becoming.
Russell?
I said think he's
Nah,
becoming the
I had my
second
eyes
quarter
off
of
the
Michael
screen
Oh,
for a
Jordan.
you
second.
bugging, bro.
Because remember what he said in
You
the
mean the
interview
one
when he
the
said he was
AD?
channeling the spirit of
Yeah,
Michael Jordan or
Oh yeah, I
whatever.
did see that.
That's what I'm
that shit
talking
was
about.
sweet.
That's what I'm talking about. So
Mm.
that occurred, and then basically you can see sometimes Zach LaVine, DeMar button heads. One of them got to go.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, I'm gonna make a statement and I'm gonna ask a question. You see, but don't you actually? Let me ask the question first. Don't you think that they should have tried to move them all at the trade deadline?
They should have. They should have. But the thing is, though, it's difficult. I mean, some teams they might find it difficult to take him because his age and his contract that he has. Some people will be like, "I like DeMar, but you're going to have to eat some of that money." And the Bulls probably like, "We don't want to do that." You see what I'm saying?
You see, what I was gonna say is, what do you think was out there for him, though? That's the other question. Because I don't.
That's the question right there.
You're gonna hate me for this, but honestly, they could. I don't want to give y'all like good hope and stuff, but if y'all wanted to, right, Murdoch, and tell me if I'm wrong. There's certain players out there that can help this team by doing the little things, right? You could have gotten, even if you kept DeMar DeRozan, right? Look at what the Lakers gave up to get Mo Bamba. Once you would have got Mo Bamba, right, from Chicago, right? Murdoch, just listen to me, right?
That was by luck, though, bro. But
right, but I'm just saying that. But still, it happened. You know what I mean? But once you got Mo Bamba, right, Murdoch, now Mo Bamba takes up the defensive liabilities that Vukovic has, right? Now, I know you don't want to trade Patrick Williams, but at that point, I'm trading away Patrick Williams.
Who said I don't trade him?
Oh, so you were so fine. So say if you had Mo Bamba, right? Say you had Mo Bamba.
Hey, I just seen Lazy Bone at the game, y'all.
Everybody on the team
what happened?
Tradable except
Lazy Bone course out of the game.
And Zach LaVine and Zach LaVine, and I'll keep Lonzo. I think Lonzo's a great complimentary piece of Zach LaVine. But everybody else, they can go.
Again, so there was a trade that I actually.
Everybody on the team.
Herb Jones with the dunk. Man,
there's a trade.
12 to 4.
Okay.
LA's whooping that ass.
There was a trade that I liked it. That I really wanted you to do out there that you couldn't have gotten, but you could put Patrick Williams, right? And get him, right? Put him on the trade block. There's a power forward out there in San Antonio that I like. I think Pirtle will help you now in what Patrick Williams is lacking.
Who you talking about? Jakob Pirtle?
Yeah, I don't like the fact they got D'Angelo Russell, bro. That shit's really pissing me off.
Yeah, I'm talking about Jakob Pirtle.
I don't get that. I don't get that. That's a good move for the Lakers,
forward.
bro.
I'm sorry. There's a power, not Jakob Pirtle. There's a power forward.
Guard who's not selfish with the ball.
Are you talking about the rookie this year?
Who?
Turnover.
You talking about the Lakers?
Yeah.
No, he's talking.
Nah, I know D'Angelo Russell. I fuck with D'Angelo Russell. I'm just mad the Lakers got him. I ain't gonna lie.
They got him.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man. The Lakers made some moves.
That's my
bro.
It's another power forward you could have gotten. There's a power forward right now in Orlando that has evolved enough to come back to Chicago if you was to pick him up.
What are you talking about? Jonathan Isaac? Who?
Not Jonathan Isaac. What's his name? Small forward.
The only way to
the Lakers are just starting all over New Orleans.
Yeah, Jonathan Isaac.
Yeah, Jonathan Isaac would be a good pick. I don't mind Jonathan Isaac. They could have traded for him.
CJ McCollum just got the ball for the first time this game. I don't know why they trying to run the offense through Brandon Ingram. This is some dumb shit.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to. The King came back with some emphasis tonight. He ain't playing with him tonight.
For sure.
I mean, he has to fight the.
He has to.
The King. I mean, listen. You think the Lakers gonna make the playoffs?
Hell
no. No, it's a wrap.
They might make the play in if they're lucky.
They're not a play. That's what I mean to say. The plan. The plan would be like a success for them. They'll be dangerous if they go there.
Anthony Davis is hurt.
Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Is he got?
He get his finger taped up.
Oh.
I didn't see. Yeah, you were way ahead of me, dog.
Hey,
which means he'll be out for 3 to 4 weeks.
Nah, but the only way Chicago could have made a move, it would have had to be a multi-team trade, bro. And I think that's why they didn't make no moves.
Now I will say this though, Ted. I was finna say that what's the
Orlando?
No, not about the Orlando thing. I'm just talking about in general. When you look at You said something last night about the Kings that I just threw away to the side until I start watching the Kings games this season. And it's going to be a very, very hard problem. If there's a team, there's 3 teams that can beat the Suns, right? And how this King team is playing, they're playing better towards higher competition this year.
They're not going to beat the
It's kind of
Suns.
surprising.
The Kings is not going to beat the Suns in the postseason.
No, listen, Flight, it's the postseason for a reason. You cannot. We said this about Brooklyn. They got swept. You cannot do that. Flight, you cannot do that. Flight, you got to give the Kings a little bit more respect than that. You got to give the Kings a lot more respect than that. This Kings team is.
They're not going to knock off Phoenix.
No.
I can't give them that much.
Nah, the reason why Phoenix is so dangerous, bro, is because you got to understand they made it to the finals. Now they feel like they got that missing piece. They're hungry, bro.
That's fine. Okay.
They're hungry, bro.
I mean,
they chomping at the bits for KD to get on that floor because he's gonna make them better and they're gonna accommodate for him. I'm being honest with you, bro. They're gonna be a problem.
I agree with you though, but what I'm trying to say
that
is,
ring. You crazy, bro? That Chris Paul want that ring. Like that saliva coming out the mouth of these dudes, man.
But there's a lot of people that want the ring as well. There's just
not
hungry.
the way they want it. They was at the finals.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
Ain't no more.
I mean, I understand when you're at the finals and you're there.
There's no guarantee they're gonna win the finals if they match up against the Celtics or the Bucks or anything. They could get heartbroken again. So I just want to point that out.
Man, I'm trying to tell y'all, man. You got a KD who got swept. Like you got to understand, like that hunger, bro. KD got swept last year. Then you got every player on Phoenix who they basically lost the finals, bro. So they trying to get that. Plus, you got that coach. Like I don't know, man. I'm trying to tell you, they're gonna put it together, bro. You're gonna see something different out of Phoenix, man. Devin Booker's not a joke, bro. He's not a joke.
I will say this though, Ted and panel, the Western Conference Finals. Mark my words. I can see this. It will be KD versus Kyrie Irving.
That could happen in the first round.
The Mavericks versus the Suns could be the Western Conference Finals.
Now that, like Flight said, that could be the first round too.
Yeah,
it could be it could be the first round too. But either way, we're going to see KD and Kevin Durant against each other in the playoffs, and then we can finally see what it is.
Nah, there's nothing there. There's nothing there.
The AD just shoot a 3 off the screen.
There ain't no drama over there, bro. If they play against each other, they're just gonna play hard against each other. They ain't got no problem with each other.
No, but I'm saying that just makes it good for basketball.
But what about the Lakers? The Lakers can knock off the Sacramento Kings, to me, in my opinion. Like I think Memphis.
I don't think so.
I think the
Lakers.
I think the Lakers got the talent. The beat. They should. I wouldn't be surprised if they knocked them off bad too. Like maybe 5 games.
But right, they got the talent though.
Because
the coaching is not. The coaching is not there. Like
they gotta climb the ladder first.
Mike Brown probably a better coach than Darvin Ham.
He is a better coach than Darvin Ham.
They
got to climb the
ladder. These guys on the floor to know what they are.
They got to climb.
That's what we need.
They need to climb the ladder first, though. Just remember, they need to get in before they could even. You can even think about that.
True. And let them get in this year.
And Sacramento's number 3. Like, let's be for real, man.
Hey, they're gonna fox around and find out.
He said they're gonna fox around
and find out.
I don't know, man. Them Warriors might have something to say about that. Pelicans are. I mean, a spot is opening right now, big. Them Pelicans looking like they dropping like an anvil.
Yeah. If
the Warriors could be in the play.
Can't make it back. The Pelicans are done if Beignet boy don't make it back.
Yeah, they dropping like an anvil. I
will say this: that De'Aaron Fox. I will say this: De'Aaron Fox. He's played phenomenal this season. If he keeps this pace, right? If he keeps this pace with this coaching, I think all they need to do is it wrong for me to say, Talent Ted, that if they go to the playoffs and surprise people, that a free agent might want to come play to Sacramento?
No.
I think it's very possible that they can. This is the year, and it always tends to happen like this, right? This is the year where they start to do good, and the team is coached, and the team that surprised you starts to get a big free agent. I think the Sacramento Kings are one big free agent away.
No, they could be, but who's that free agent you think that's going to be willing to go to Sacramento? You got to ask
I mean,
yourself that question.
it all depends on. Well, this is where we got to figure out who's going to be a free agent this offseason.
And what
I
position?
can speak for Sacramento because I lived there for 5 years, going almost 6 years.
Okay, go ahead.
Sacramento
Go
is not a horrible place to live. It's not. I talk a lot of shit about it. I can say that
19
especially
assists, man.
if you have money, it can be fantastic. But it's if you're poor, it's just like everywhere else in California. If you're poor, it's the worst place in the world. If you got money, it's great. So they're not uncomfortable. They can go to the Bay anytime they want. It takes like an hour to get into Oakland. It's no big deal. So I think geography is not really that big of a problem for Sac, to be honest.
No, I'm just talking. I'm talking about in general of what free agents you think would be willing to go there,
Well, their ownership and management
and what
changed
position.
at this point. They've changed quite a bit. So they're not the old Sac no more. They got rid of the shitty ownership.
Shaq still is Shaq still got a part of ownership?
Vivek Ranadive owns the Kings.
Yo, I remember I told you 50 was over there earlier. I was wondering what was going on with 50 Cent over there. Like, what's going on?
Bruh.
Right.
Sacramento, Chris Paul. Hey, you might be right. I'm a little worried. Hey, talented, I'm a little worried.
Talk to me.
I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about the Suns. 19 assists.
Orchestrating
Jesus.
Devin Booker and Kevin Durant like Stevie Wonder with Michael Jackson
Quiz.
and Marvin Gaye.
I mean, Tay, Devin Booker recorded 32 points.
No,
DeAndre
bro.
Jordan
people don't
did
listen.
29 points.
You
AD out there beasting though. AD out there beasting. I gotta check his stat line.
And Chris Paul is a maestro, 17 and 19 assists.
Thank you. And he's about to average 10 assists a game. On God. You watch. He's gonna average 10.
Quiz. You're right, Quiz. If you're right, if Buddy can't change or like learn to adapt, right, he'll have the whole season to see the tape, right? And he'll get that one game to see what they're like. So he has to, it's all about knowing when to maneuver in the playoffs, right? But this team, this Suns team, I ain't gonna lie, this Sun team is making me a little shook. I've never seen Devin Booker look like this, Quiz. Ted, you might be right. They might come with a passion. Like this is the type
Anthony
of
Davis.
it's like you being knocked out in a fight, and you see the same guy every day, and you're at home just boxing in your house. But
Anthony Davis had a 13-point first quarter.
Devin Booker said he hopes that KD makes that his final resting place, meaning he wants him to be with Phoenix for the rest of his career. Bro,
Stop team knocking, man. At this point, shit.
Devin
What
Booker,
you gonna do?
Devin Booker about to go crazy, bro.
Hey, when he dropped 58 a month ago, right? Did you see the move that he was doing? Did you see all the moves he was doing? Devin Booker when he dropped 58 points a month ago, right?
Bro. Devin Booker is the equivalent of a fan of Kevin Durant. So for him to be playing with Kevin Durant right now, that is a dream come true. He's not gonna pass that up, bro.
No, he's not. But he's gonna play his little light skin heart out.
Yes, for Kevin Durant. Yes, he will.
They got the right level of athleticism and leadership and veteran leaders.
I hate to say this. It reminds you of somebody, don't it? I keep saying this, and it's making me miss the Mamba every day. But
eggs, yo,
it's reminding me of Kobe.
Salute to you, bro. You
know going out there, building his stats up and grinding, playing with Shaq almost. Like, just do the math. Devin Booker is the exact same age as Kobe was, right? Before Kobe started to hit his first three-peat, right? Also, Devin Booker and Kobe Bryant's dad had a pro father, right? They also was the 13th overall draft pick. Also, when Devin Booker dropped 71 points, he dropped 71 points in Kobe's. Kobe and Devin Booker are the youngest players of the time to drop more than 60 points in any game. And now, this kid Devin Booker, who in a sense quit talented when you watch him play, is basically Kobe Bryant all over again. And I don't want to hear nobody say I'm being dramatic, but I'm not, Ted. He's literally playing like Kobe Bryant. I can see his moves, and I know where they're coming from.
Yeah, I mean, he loved the Mamba, so you know what time it is with that. I mean, that's no surprise. But I'm not
But
even
nobody's
aiming it.
talking about it.
Yeah, but that's not even what I'm aiming it at. It's just Devin Booker is one of those players that he's going to take advantage of everything that he gets. I mean, Devin Booker is not one of those high maintenance dudes that came into the league. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't for, damn, what's this little dude name with the big ass head? Because Devin Booker, he had to make himself. Earl Watson.
You're right. If it wasn't for Earl Watson, we wouldn't even know that Devin Booker would be
Booker,
this
it
type of
was
scorer.
even alive, bro. You understand?
Right.
So with that being said, Devin Booker is now one of them players that everything was handed to him. So now that he gets a KD, and then he has Chris Paul, I tell y'all, bro. And DeAndre is just is.
Oh, you're cutting in and out, Ted.
Yeah.
Ted, you there? You there? Zen, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure because you cut it in and out a little bit. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
my internet is a little choppy lately, but they coming to get it done.
Hmm.
But I ain't gonna fall off. I'd probably just be choppy for
A little bit. Got a little choppy right there. You there, Zen? What's going on with that Laker game?
I'm here. I'm just giving the dog a little playtime, so I didn't want to. I had the sound on mute.
Right. And, but no, this kid Devin Booker, man, he's just man. I'm just very excited. I got my guy Jay Crowder. I've never been excited to get my guys in. I'm so happy I got my guy. He's gonna be debuting after All-Star break. I'm so excited. I can't wait.
That nigga's food, man.
Hey, Zen. Zen. I understand you're going through your Portland trauma.
No, I'm just telling you. That's always been my opinion of Jay Crowder. He's food.
That's fine. That's fine. I understand. But
Jay Crowder's okay.
you know,
He's a role
for
player.
his team, he's a role player. And I think he's a good enough role player to get you to the dance.
Nah,
We don't need Drake. We don't need Jay Crowder to be a Giannis.
He's definitely gonna play his role. That 3-and-D, he's on it.
Right. That's all I want him to do. Just be him. Just play your 3-and-D, bro. I heard a rumor Russell Westbrook to Milwaukee. Yeah, I don't want to hear that shit no more.
I'm here in Chicago, which will be great.
Only two places he could go. Either to the Clippers or to Miami, bro.
Or stay in Utah.
Nah.
What happened in Chicago?
He can't. Are you crazy? Everybody.
That's what they're saying. Chicago.
Yo, somebody is snoring in the background. Who's snoring in the background?
That's just the dog running, probably.
First of all, bro, Billy Donovan could barely handle Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. You imagine if you do.
He can't even handle LeVar Ball's personality.
Nah, bro. No, what I'm trying to say is the Billy Donovan gets controlled by his players, bro. And Westbrook go over there. Westbrook is just gonna put him right in the middle of his hands, and that's gonna create drama between Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan and Westbrook. That's just drama waiting to happen, bro. They don't need that. The best place for Westbrook is either to go to the Clippers or Jimmy Butler needs some freaking help, man. He could go down to Miami and get it in, man.
How about Golden State?
No.
Why not?
No.
Back up Steph.
He's not gonna come off the bench. Not that you crazy. Westbrook ain't coming off no bench. He did it for the Lakers.
Shit.
Right.
He might be
and them niggas was losing.
And he did that just so his stock don't drop. Like, he don't want everybody to be like, he's not a team player. He knew he was getting out of there.
It's too late for all that. His stock dropped.
Well, they'll never blame LeBron for anything.
No. Y'all saw the 8 turnover games, the 9 turnover games, the 10 turnover. Y'all seen that shit.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
True, but
he
also
got
we also
scapegoated, but
saw
yeah, he
him
played
step
for
up and actually play pretty good in some of those games too. And LeBron
hey,
and AD didn't show up.
let's be for real. Westbrook played more games than LeBron and Anthony combined, bro. So
That's
Just leave it
true.
alone, bro.
he may
That's
turn the
true.
ball over, but he shows up to work.
Yeah, he shows up. His availability is high, but the rest of it ain't no more.
And that's what
That's all.
Miami could use that right now. Not gonna lie, because Jimmy Butler, he's a scorer, but he's not really built to be a scorer like that. He could use some help.
He's not a defender. Well, he's a good defender, but he's
Now
not a good like facilitator. Honestly, he's just not.
they just need somebody else to score, help him out. Bam is not it.
Watch this, bro. Watch this. Hey, Zeus, you got boo boo? You got boo boo? Okay.
He said yes.
I'll be right
Yes.
back.
Right, that's definitely what he said. He said that
yes.
with yes.
With his chest out, for sure. Be
Yeah.
back.
Now, if he barked twice, that would have been him saying hell yeah.
Right.
But it looked like saying he got respect. That's what's up.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, but Westbrook need to go to Miami, bro. I think that would be a good place for him. Clippers need a
AO
point
Flight,
guard.
what's the Lakers score? What's the Lakers score?
On my screen is 23-32.
Who winning?
Lakers.
Ew. I kind of want the Pelicans to win, but I know the Lakers need to win.
Yeah, they gonna get it. I think they're gonna get it.
I know New Orleans is mad.
D'Angelo Russell, bro. That's they got an IQ point guard, bro. So you can't go wrong,
Right.
man.
Also, they Rappaport reported that not Rappaport, that's fucking that's football. I think I'm not sure. Woj reported that D'Angelo Russell and the Lakers are in contract talks.
Yeah, they are. But I
So-
mean, they supposed to keep room open for Melo though. I don't know what's wrong with them, man.
For Melo,
They better sign him for 2 years.
listen to me. It's never going to Carmelo.
No, man, love Melo. What's wrong with you?
Oh, okay. Well, here's why I say that's not going to happen. I think LaMelo's 1 of 1. He's already going to be 1 of 1 if he declines the rookie extension, right? Right. He's going to be 1 of 1 by going to LA and picking the Clippers over the Lakers.
That's a strong possibility, but I would prefer him to not go
You
to the
want him
basement.
You want him to go to the big, nice, fancy garage with the surround sound and the
I just
speakers.
want him to go home, man. Like Melo
He's gonna be home if he goes to the Clippers.
Nah, but he needs to be in the gold, the purple and gold, bro. I mean, the purple and gold, man. I'm trying to tell you, though. Showtime, bro. You need to bring Showtime back, man. Melo in LA, bro. That's Magic Johnson on God, bro. Come on.
As much as we want that to happen, it's not going to happen.
That's Pete Maravich, dog. Are you bugging, bro? Like
I agree with the Pete Maravich and the Magic. I agree that he's Magic and Pete Maravich put together.
I'm trying to tell you. I mean, and I'm a New York fan, and I prefer him to see in the purple and gold. I'll be honest with you.
I'm a Milwaukee Bucks fan. I prefer him to be in a Lakers or Clippers jersey. You know,
he's just gonna look like he's home. It fits him. It just fits him. Period.
Charlotte. He would have been perfect finding Golden State. That's San Francisco. That's kind of close to the area.
Nah, if he was in Golden State, they'd have won.
They would have won 2 championships already.
But the thing is, it's like he might have been coming off the bench. That's the whole thing. And Melo's a starter.
Notice, let him. I don't want to be rude, but Curry ain't getting no older either. So
who?
Curry ain't getting no older either. So
who? Curry? You mean he ain't getting no younger?
I'm sorry, he ain't getting no younger. Yeah. So Curry got maybe 3 or 4 good years left in him. But I think Curry's done enough. Well, I don't think Curry's going to play in the next 5 years. He's done enough to retire and be in the Hall of Fame. I don't think he's doing it from like extra stats at this point.
Nah.
He's done enough. He's on the Mount Rushmore.
Man, bro, the way you say that, bro, that's how you know this LeBron is so fake, bro. Just because you made that statement right there, man. So you saying Curry could retire now and he's on the Mount Rushmore? So what the hell LeBron still doing in the league, bro?
I mean, LeBron. I'm not saying LeBron isn't top 5, but
Nah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He milking the hell out the league. That's all LeBron doing. He
All right.
milking the
you
league.
did the play-by-play, Ted.
Huh?
The play-by-play.
It's a commercial right now, my G.
Yeah, just keep us posted.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah,
But
keep us posted.
LeBron is milking the league, bro. He just got too much aspirations, man. He got things he want to do all the way to the age of 50, man. Like, what the hell, bro? Like, yo, let them young boys do what they got to do, man. What's wrong with you, man?
People think just because I don't talk about LaMelo enough, it doesn't mean I don't like him. I don't think that's the truth.
LaMelo's the truth.
I mean, I agree. I like LaMelo's like one of my favorite players, but I got other players. I'm a fan of him, though. Been a fan of him.
If Phoenix want to get rid of Chris Paul so bad, that's who they need to go get. Oh my God.
LaMelo and Phoenix. KD passes it to Devin Booker. Booker passes it to LaMelo off the glass. KD swish. The crowd goes wild.
Melo and KD on the same team with DeAndre Ayton and freaking Devin Booker.
Jordan?
DeAndre Ayton. It's not
And
fair,
Jordan.
bro.
DeAndre Jordan's over there too.
He is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's lobs all day.
Lob City.
Not no more. It ain't DeAndre Jordan. No.
Come on, don't do that. Don't do that.
Nah, I seen that boy. I seen him dunking recently, bro. He just heavy. When he dunk, he's still dunking that thing.
Wash
No, I get you. No, I get you though, Chuck. I get you though. But yeah, Zed, make sure one of y'all when the game come back on to lightly cover the game.
Yeah, they got Zion on.
They got that boy Zion on beignet patrol. Eating too much bacon and hot dogs. That boy eating too much fettuccine Alfredo. Extra Alfredo sauce. I don't Bro, that pizza. When I saw that pizza commercial and that soda, I said, bro, this nigga didn't lose no weight at all.
Oh man, they're giving LeBron some bullshit fouls, bro.
Foul.
Zion out there looking like the 1980s with the big ass loop earring. You're like, what the hell, bro?
Yeah.
He looking like grandmama.
Yeah. Can you give us the stats for the night's game? What the stats look like?
Oh,
Matt.
I think he ahead of me, so let him give it because I got 27-38 second quarter.
I got the stats up. Jared Vanderbilt, that heralded acquisition from Utah, has 2 points so far in this game in 7 minutes of play. LeBron James, hold up, let me hit the refresh button. This can't be right.
Right, 2 points.
It can't be right. Wait. LeBron James has 3 points? Yeah, LeBron James has 3 points. It is right.
Yo, he's funny.
Hold up. Nah. Is this right?
Zion deadass look like Larry Johnson, bro. That's crazy.
Anthony Davis 9 points on 4 for 5. Malik Beasley 5 points. D'Angelo Russell 8. Troy Brown 6. Schroeder 3. LeBron and AD respectively 4 and 3 assists each. 2 and 2 rebounds each. For the Pelicans, let's see who's jumping out. Whew. Boy, oh boy. CJ McCollum, 2 for 5 for 6 points. B.I., 2 for 5 for 5 points. Jonas Valanciunas is 2 for 3 for 4 points. Trey Murphy, 0 for 1. And Herb Jones, 1 for 2, has 2 points. Back to y'all. Ain't a whole lot to report here right now. First quarter is over. We're at 11:01 in the second.
It's a slow grind.
Yeah, I wonder how things are going with Scottie Pippen Jr. and Malik Beasley.
Scottie Pippen Jr., you play for the Rockets, right?
Bruh. You're shady for that. You're shady for that.
Oh, you play for the... Oh, my God.
You shady for that.
Oh,
you know
no.
why you shady for that.
Oh, did it just hit you?
No. It been hit me.
Not you.
No. I was thinking about another player.
Who?
Kenyon Martin Jr.
Who are you referring to?
No, I thought him saying Scottie Pippen Jr. made me think of Kenyon Martin Jr. He played for the Rockets.
I'm lost. I'm
He
confused.
was thinking of Kmart Jr. instead of Scottie Pippen Jr.
Correct.
Kmart Jr. plays for the Rockets. Scottie Pippen Jr. plays for
For the
Lakers
Lakers.
with Malik Beasley.
And they didn't
Yo,
pick
what
up
happened to
Tariq.
Ted? Ted just got disconnected.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you fine.
No, Ted got disconnected.
He can hear me fine.
No, this is Qued
right now.
No, we're talking
I
to
can hear you,
Qued.
T. You can't hear Ted?
No,
I can.
I don't know why.
but I can hear you, but I can't hear. That's
I'm the key
weird.
master.
He's the Zen master.
Yo, Ted, say something.
Something.
You ain't hear him?
No.
Yeah, he said something. He literally says the word something. You might not.
But I
You
can
might
hear
need
you
to
though,
pop out and
fine.
pop back in. You might need to pop out and pop back in, since Ted and I can hear each other.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, you sound fine. Now I'm hearing the background, but it's cool. CJ McCollum with the Rockets, 41-30, LA over New Orleans. New Orleans looks really sad without Zion on the court. Not saying they look bad as in a horrible team. They just look dejected, knowing that their buoyant leader is not so buoyant right now. They got to be thinking to themselves, is he ever going to be healthy? Is this another Anthony Davis for this franchise? It's pretty ironic that Anthony Davis went through this exact same cycle with New Orleans. And now here he is on the Los Angeles team, having won a quote-unquote championship in Orlando. And, being a cog in LeBron James' will at this point. So interesting dynamics at play in this game and for Zion Williamson's career as it compares to Brandon Ingram. And, those who came from LA as well. Others who came from LA like Lonzo Ball, Josh Hart. Some interesting stuff between these teams.
It's unfortunate with Zion, man. I mean, his injuries don't even come off of nothing physical. He literally just be running down the court.
Yeah.
What you said? He be running.
He have cardio injuries.
Yeah, man.
How you
Maybe
get
Zion
hurt on the treadmill? I don't know.
See, Zion is built like a defensive lineman.
Well, Zion, he gonna be back. He might not be back this season, but he gonna be back.
Like, he might not be back this season. They need him now.
Came out, because I remember we had put a video out on it, and then some more news came out, and I didn't put a video out on that, but I seen that. I said, damn. The more news came out about Zion, like he gonna miss more time than you think. No, pardon me, not more time. Something happened in the recovery process.
He re-injured himself.
Yes, and I didn't put a video out on it, but I seen the news, and I was like, damn, I just didn't have it. I ain't gonna just do it if I don't got it. So I was like, fuck. I just let it go. But I seen that. I said, damn. And then you got Sky and all. He came in today. We totally forgot about that. He was running his mouth on Lonzo heavy. And I forgot about that.
Like, I wonder if this is affecting his pockets because his new contract has stipulations about, health and maybe playing time.
No, it is affecting his pockets.
Of course, no, yeah. I heard the contract was fully guaranteed. I heard 100 different things. I don't know what the hell happened with the contract.
I heard it was fully guaranteed, but I went on the Pelicans like YouTube channel and did like research on it, right? And the Pelicans, and when they literally the contract details, it literally has to do with health. It literally got to do with health. Literally.
Yeah, but that's.
I mean, I can't blame him for that though either. Though I can't.
No, can't blame him at all.
Like, bruh, you have to do what you got to do to stay healthy, or simply it's something he's not doing when it comes to his weight regimen.
Nah.
Because it's definitely something to do with his weight, though, Ted. Literally,
Nah, but
it's
you
like
can't. I mean, personally, I just think you can't blame him for his injuries unless he's just. I mean, come on now. He's doing his best to stay in basketball shape. He's just built different. It ain't his fault. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
but he kind of came into the league too big already enough as it is.
Nah, I get what you're saying. I mean, he blew his shoe up. We all know that he blew his shoe up. All of that happened when he was in college. Like you knew all of that from jump. So sometimes it's the team to do what they got to do to make sure that he got the right people around him to keep him in shape. Like, you know
And
what I'm
what's up with
saying?
his training staff? It's also got to be with the medical staff too. They have to know. He has to talk to some professionals on the team to know how he can stay on the court because
The
these are
reason
lingering injuries.
the reason why I know he could be good is because he's not as big as Shaq, and Shaq was huge, tall as shit, and heavy. He's not as tall as Shaq. So at the end of the day, you could get that man in shape, bro. You could. But some players just bound for injury. It's not their fault, bro. Like it's a tough game, bro.
Bound for injuries, but we have to call them injury prone.
I
We have
mean,
to.
They
They
mean the
can't.
same thing.
And
They
the
yeah,
mean the
same
exact
goes
same
for
thing.
Lonzo. If Lonzo can't get his body healthy, he'll be labeled as injury prone. Once you get labeled as injury prone, you're not going to really get the jobs that you want. No teams already put all their effort in trying to, you know, you can't expect them to, honestly.
yeah. All players are that's an investment, bro. Once you draft a player, it's an investment. So you
So
taking a chance.
you understand what I mean. It's a business at the end of the day. Like, you know how this
Ben
goes.
Simmons is going to make Ben Simmons is going to make $77 million over the next 2 seasons, whether you like it or not.
Whether you like it or not. Easy money.
True.
It should
Westbrook made
disgust every last
41.
one of us.
Westbrook made second most money in the NBA this season.
Easy money, man. I'm call him Easy Money Sniper.
He really is.
And
He
at
just
this
quit.
point, man, you gotta just take the
He's
bad with
playing.
the good. Zion
Yeah,
is
he's
good when he's
playing.
there, and when he's not there, he's bad. But again, you can't expect Brandon Ingram to take a back seat because Zion can't stay healthy.
Man, what I would do to see LeBron go for a layup and Zion
Mm,
just punch his shit right now.
mm.
But that's not going to happen
That's gonna be a problem for New Orleans, man. What do they do? Because I agree with you. When it was
because
Brandon Ingram's team, it was humming.
right. And now, guess what? Brandon Ingram is now carrying the team again. And when it comes to scoring and being that guy for him, when Zion's going to come back, it's going to be the question, who's the guy? And until the Pelicans discover who that guy is, they're going to be in shambles.
Nah, I don't think so. I think they work well together.
But I understand they work well together. But coming from a competitor standpoint, right, you cannot expect Brandon Ingram, who's putting it in the effort, to take a back seat for a guy who hasn't played over 40 games this season. I
You
don't
don't have
expect him to do that.
you don't have to take a back seat. They do well together. They do their job. As long as they doing
No, but what I'm saying is I don't expect him to stay there.
Oh, you don't expect him to stay in New Orleans. That's what you're saying.
No.
Where he gonna go? Miami?
Miami?
I don't know. Where you
I
think
think Miami would be a good place for him.
Yeah.
Because let's be real, it's like he already he had to, but he left the Lakers to come here to maybe try to make a name for himself.
He
And
didn't leave the Lakers. They got rid of him.
he wound up in New Orleans anyway against his own will. He hasn't made his own decision to leave yet.
Nah, he didn't get that opportunity yet. Not yet.
But it is coming up this season. So, and if we're being honest and real, bro, if I'm Brandon Ingram, bro, I'm like, man, I'm tired of this. I'm not taking a back seat to nobody. I don't care if he's the number one draft pick or not. I'm not taking the back seat to that number one draft pick who can't even stay healthy on the court long enough for us to even play together.
It get like that sometimes, man. Health is a serious thing in the NBA, man. And a lot of teams get snake bitten worse than others.
Right.
So it is what it is. I mean, you
Like-
see, God.
It's like the Nets, they got KD and Kyrie, but they only had Kyrie that year because of the fact that KD had torn his ACL in the finals
With
before.
the Achilles.
So it's like injuries just come with the game, But also, we got to understand that why would we expect these people to take a second back seat for these superstars? And this is why I say, Ted and Flight, that the best thing to do for you to win is to be a team player and to win. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is,
I want to
making
ask
that sacrifice.
a question that we posed to chat yesterday. That'll be when you're done with this one.
Mm-hmm. And this last thing I'm gonna say, I think Brandon Ingram can be that team. He can be that team player, but I don't think he's going to do that in New Orleans. I think he's going to leave.
Who do you think is better, Zen? Kyrie Irving or Luka Doncic?
Kyrie Irving.
Oh man,
this one went off yesterday.
That's a tough one. I would give Kyrie the edge because of playoff experience and championship.
Thank you.
Experience.
I said that yesterday. I just came out and said Kyrie Irving is better than Luka Doncic, but it ain't nothing to knock Luka. Luka, I'm gonna say he's one of the best players of this generation. So is Kyrie Irving. Right. So I mean, it ain't to knock Luka, because when you say that, I was gonna put out a video on that exact title. Kyrie Irving is better than Luka Doncic. I said it, but I didn't know if I was going to hate or what. I was like, I don't know.
No,
Kyrie's been through it all.
Kyrie's been through
it all. He's been through it all, and he's been through even going through various teams. He's been through championship runs, so he's had to face adversity and diversity that Luka has not had to face. The biggest thing Luka's ever had to face was leaving Europe to come to America. He's been cushioned ever since he got here.
Yeah, but just remember, Luka has been playing professional ball.
Something's going on right now that could open up the doors for LaMelo Ball. Joel Embiid unsure about All-Star game. 76ers star may not play in Sunday's All-Star game as doctors recommend rest foot injury. So something's going on. Doctors have recommended him to sit out. So I think he's gonna sit out. Melo's
gonna be All-Star again.
Well, Melo just had a record-breaking night tonight. So I mean, it's gonna be tough. Listen, let me keep 100 with you. What about Jalen Brunson? That's what I'm saying. It's like, seriously.
I was just about to say that.
That's what I'm saying. But you got to. I mean, Melo is just you're looking at it. He's a superstar, but
his team hasn't won.
Yeah, I know, but he's doing it. He putting up. He playing with Miss Triple Dub every night. He's individually, unfortunately, but the team is just so horrendous. It's gonna be a tough sell.
Like, why? I still have to ask this question. Why Zion? Well, I don't understand why Zion is an All-Star. I don't.
I mean, he did play All-Star level basketball. The Pelicans was sitting at the top of the East when he was healthy.
But that's not enough. 29 games is not enough.
Once you start thinking Western Conference front court, man, Western Conference front court. Once you start thinking about it, with Kawhi being out so long, once you start thinking about it for real, it's not that big of a stretch. It really ain't. Lauri Markkanen, Zion Williamson, LeBron James, Anthony Davis, and who else do you really feel strongly about?
Luka.
In the front court?
Front court? Yeah. Which one's front court?
Forwards and centers.
Who's a Chicago fan? That was Unstoppable, right?
Trash ass Unstoppable.
Yeah, I would love to know. Yeah. That's a good. I want to know how you feel about Lauri Markkanen now.
So in the West,
same way he doesn't.
The front courts are not very deep. You had Jokic, of course, but other than
Chicago had
Jokic, Davis, James, Kawhi, who got disqualified for not playing
Paul George
games. Kawhi, he plays small forward. He could easily be considered in that group. But I think Zion had 27, 8, and 6 or something like that was his averages before he got hurt. So the
I
dude was
understand it,
rolling.
but I get it. But it's the name. It's a popularity contest too, though. So
That
I
too.
get it. But I'm just I don't know why. I don't want to say that, but Zion got to get these injuries together, and it's the same thing for Lonzo with me. They got to get these injuries together. We know they're good players, right, Zen? But what can you do if the player's not on the court?
To me, looking at Zion, and I've been saying it about the way he walks, I've said that he has a terrible gait. The way that he walks is really, he's knock-kneed. He doesn't have a basketball body. He actually has a football body.
He's knocked-eyed.
Yeah.
Not knock-kneed. He's knocked-eyed.
He probably should have been playing, down lineman or something, or linebacker.
Right.
I think he would have been better suited for football.
I just
But
don't. I
let's
just
keep
think
it
that
100 though. The man could jump through the roof.
true,
He's
but
been tipping passes at the line.
right. Also true. And also, I don't want to be the guy to say that too, Zen, but I don't think when you see him play, I don't even think that Zion is used to having this body because
It's his
no,
body.
serious. No, seriously.
Yeah, you're funny as shit, bro. You
No,
said he's
no.
not.
You gotta
Yeah.
act. You gotta when you look at his story. He didn't hit his growth spurt till ninth grade. That's only what 10, 11, 12. Then you got what freshman year. That's only 4 years. Mind you, Zen, he's constantly growing in those 4 years as well. Zion doesn't know. I don't think Zion. He plays like he plays like it. You know what I'm saying, talented. But I don't know if I don't think like health wise he knows how his body is working.
Man, they need to get that man a good trainer, bro. LeBron need to send his trainer over here, man.
Hey, Webinyama. I'm trying to practice that name. Webinyama. Webinyama.
They gonna call him Webby.
I still don't know. I can't say Giannis. It's his last name. Ante.
Antedo?
No. Huh?
Antedo?
Ante.
No, just say first say Antedo.
Antedo.
Then say Kumpo.
Kumpo.
Antedo Kumpo.
Antero Kumpo.
That's it.
Anteo Kumpo?
That's Antedo Kumpo.
Giannis Anteo Kumpo.
That's it.
It
Just break
can't
it
be
down.
well, it's forget. I got a country accent too, though. So I've probably been. I think I'm saying that in my head, but how it comes out is not coming out like that. Pause.
It just
Pause.
takes practice. See, I had to learn like people's names and stuff because I worked in the
Adebayo
call
is
center
Nigerian too. Adebayo's Nigerian too.
when I was in my 20s. I worked in the call center in Dayton, and I talked to a lot of people in New York and all over the country, and you just get to understand people's names and different cultures, how things are pronounced, and before you know it, you can pretty much pronounce anybody's name.
I ain't trying to jinx nobody, but Wembanyama, he's another one that's gonna have a bunch of on-court, off-court issues, bro.
Oh, stop!
I ain't asking.
I don't know.
Bro. He is, bro. That link, bro, and that linkiness combined with that length in the NBA. Because just remember, once you start getting into the NBA, it's 48 minutes, bro.
Yeah,
he needs
some milk.
Well, then why are you drafting him?
I think he's going to be fine, but I think he's going to take a couple years to grow into his body.
Right, but why are you drafting him?
Investment.
Investment, exactly.
If you don't, the other team will.
Well, guess what? High risk equals high reward.
Bingo.
That's
what Phoenix is saying. High risk, high reward. That's what the Clippers are thinking.
That's what the Bucks did when signing a kid in Giannis who didn't really play basketball. Not even 2 years.
Joel Embiid didn't play basketball until he was 17.
But he panned out pretty good though. You got to give Joel Embiid some credit because he was injury prone for a little bit.
Yeah.
So if he can do it,
grow up.
Oh, somebody said in the comment section earlier, "Are you Nigerian?" You know, because Giannis is Nigerian. I guess it's because all Nigerians stick together. And you might be right. We do have a chip on our shoulder, but that's not the point here.
That is the point.
No, it's
and
not.
The point of pride is this is the part that pisses us off a little bit sometimes is we proud of that Nigerian too. And here y'all come acting like y'all mad. No, get the fuck out my face. And that's where the conflict starts. We proud of that Nigerian too.
But see, no,
because that's us. He looks like us.
As other Nigerians, we understand it, but it's the
Y'all
media.
Y'all
It's
don't
the media.
look like you used to look like no more. I don't know if you noticed, my nigga.
What do you mean?
Y'all look like us now. Because they done came down there and got y'all women too.
Don't
y'all
do
look
that.
like us. I'm telling the truth though, ain't I?
Okay, you know how rare it is to be a dark skinned Nigerian now? That's not the point.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
That's not the point here.
Exactly my point. Y'all ain't
No,
the
it's the
same
truth.
Nigerians from the past that came over here. We were pure Nigerians when we got abducted.
Don't do that. Oh wait, don't do that.
Oh, that's
Don't do
the
that.
truth, bro.
I got family that was
Sports
born
TV,
in
you get a little
Nigeria.
bit of
Don't do that.
all of it.
Don't do that.
You got a little bit of all of it.
So just because I'm an American born Nigerian, I'm not as Nigerian?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that y'all treat us like that.
No, we don't.
Y'all treat us like that.
How? No, we don't.
Hear it all the time, cuz. Hear it all the time.
Hear it all the time, cuz.
Hey, listen. I can't vouch for everybody else. So you might be right. You might have some toxic Nigerians out there. What's the score?
We got a 6-point game. 6-point game. New Orleans coming back on that ass. CJ with a 3. Looks like he was fouled by Austin Reeves, but of course you're not going to get a call in that building if you ain't wearing purple and gold.
And why they keep calling that shit gold? That shit purple and yellow.
Bruh.
Let me stop. The floor, the sideline is more gold than the goddamn uniform. But anyway,
I never understood why the Steelers claim black and gold. That was the Saints. I'm like, why are we black and gold when it's clearly yellow?
It's really black and yellow.
It's crazy, bro.
But for real, like honestly though, like I watched something last like this kid is just hilarious. He's hilarious. Like he was like, "Hey man, I'm gonna go get some Culvers." Nigga, I ate 50 Culvers sliders.
Mm.
That doesn't mean I'm a fat ass or nothing. It's
Yeah,
just
you're a fat ass, bro. You took the words right out of my mouth. I'm just glad you said it. Shit.
55-51, the new look Lakers over the old look Pelicans without Zion Williamson. 4-point game at the Staples. Oh, I'm sorry, at Crypto.com arena.
Right. Nah, I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with eating 50 sliders, man. I ate 50 chicken nuggets with Giannis when he won his first championship. I'm like, ooh, 50,
stop it.
50 Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets don't sound bad.
I can't believe how much I could eat when I was in my 20s. Now that I'm older, there's no way I could eat the shit that I eat. I'm like a whole pizza.
Ted, you have to understand.
Ain't no way I could eat a whole pizza now.
You have to understand, Ted. I'm young, so I can eat like that, and it doesn't affect my metabolism.
I hear you.
Like
King James with a whopping 8 points in the first half, y'all.
Whopping.
Ooh, speaking of whopping, I got Whopper in the microwave. I'm gonna eat that. Speaking of whopping,
Mr. Put on the crown at the Super Bowl, 8 points and a half.
Put on the crown at the Super Bowl, man. This dude is man.
Yo, this dude is mad shady. That's some shade. That's some shades in man.
LeBron James is a walking actor, bro. That nigga is a fucking actor, bro.
Cuz got booed at the Super Bowl. Now I might have to put like in my GOAT scoring, I might have to add a category booed at the Super Bowl.
Is that possible?
Once for LeBron, none for Jordan. I think I might have to do that.
Yeah. Don't do that. Please don't.
Shit would never happen to Jordan.
Don't do that.
Nah,
Too many
boo.
people. You know why? Too many people in that audience with his shoes on.
Exactly, bro.
Don't do that.
Man, don't
That
get
shit.
me started, man. Zen, I salute you, dog.
Hey.
At least you one of those that know what time it is, man.
Also, Montrezl.
You know.
Also, Montrezl Harrell. I'm not gonna say it. You're the
People be
epitome of the biggest. I'm leaving it on, but he's
this
the
dude.
biggest I've seen in my life.
This dude asked a slick question yesterday. What's his name, man? I can't remember his name, man. That dude that I say he from Guyana, but he like now that LeBron got the record. Do you still think that Michael Jordan is the greatest? So I'm like, yo, bro.
Right.
You know
I
that.
didn't even get a chance to answer to that in the
Oh,
stream.
he asked you. No, he really meant that. He asked that question for me to answer. He just raised it to you, but that was really directed to me. I ain't stupid.
Right, but hey, still, I would have said Jordan. Freak LeBron.
That's like, I mean, I'm not the greatest Jay-Z fan, but I keep it 100 with you. If you was to come and ask me who's the better rapper, Jay-Z or Drake, I mean, Drake probably got more stats.
You're
but
wrong, because Jay-Z's not even the best rapper.
No, I'm talking about in between the two.
Oh, I mean, those are two bad comparisons. Because Jay-Z dog walks Drake easily. It's not even competition.
Well, I mean, and guess who dog walks Jay-Z?
Andre 3000. What?
Anyway,
Why
I'm gonna
you
let you.
laughing?
Big
let
L
you.
in the 7-minute freestyle. That's the
Well,
only one I know.
What was funny about that? That was serious. Andre 3000.
You see what Zen just said right there? You got to be a true hip hop fan to make a statement like that.
What?
But
I said Andre 3000.
no. We're not gonna listen. I'll let you have that.
He's
I'm
the
not gonna
GOAT.
do that with you. The name you out, bro.
Oh, right. Because you know the legacy of that name. I don't think we have to get into that.
No, I'm bait you on that foolishness. But
Oh, it's foolishness? Okay,
that
sure.
name Zen out is critical. That's a critical name, and he don't even have no awards like that. You understand? He ain't got no Grammy. He ain't got no freaking Billboard award. He ain't got no plaques, nothing. And listen to what Zen just said.
He was on his way though.
Oh, he definitely was.
It was just about to happen. That's the saddest part about it.
Say the lyrics
just
again.
about to happen. Big L.
Big L,
right.
He the only one that took Jay-Z, but that was in the 7-minute freestyle.
Facts. But shout out to Big L, shout out to Fat Joe, another artist under Fat Joe. Just put that out there. Niggas did the epitome of putting all your homies on.
Biggie would dog walk Jay-Z any day.
Big Pun would dog walk Jay-Z any day. I don't think that's competition. I'm going Big Pun over Jay-Z every day of the week.
Pun over Jay-Z.
Twerking ass drummers core they got in Los Angeles. This is some wild shit.
Yo, what? Pun over Jay-Z.
They're out there drumming and twerking at the same time. What is going
Drumming
on?
and twerking. Drum twerk, man. That's the new shit. That's the new shit out.
Wait, what? What channel is that on?
It's on the LA Lakers stream. Of course, it's Los Angeles.
It's drum twerk, man.
Jump. Big Pun over Jay-Z. Period.
Nah.
That's a tough
Pun
one.
Not over. Pun don't got a better rhyme style than Jay-Z do.
Nah.
You're a cat. All right.
I keep it a bro.
Keep it a stat.
No, bro. Have you ever heard Jay-Z before his first album? Like Jay-Z used to rap as Jay-Z rap fast as Pun, bro.
They started double time rhyme. Him and Jazzo with the originators. They started that shit.
Yeah, bro.
But I was still.
I'm bringing the tongue.
I'm not trying to disrespect Jay-Z, but
no,
my top five rappers, and Jay-Z's just not on that list. Respectfully, though.
You don't come from that era we come from, at least that I come from. Jay-Z is my contemporary. He's from, we almost the same age. He's 4 years older than me. So I know him as, you got to remember, I know him as somebody my age. I don't look at him the same way y'all do.
We look at him as just a basic rapper. He's a rapper. That's his position.
Nah,
His career.
I mean, I'm not at that age neither, but at the same time,
Me neither.
I'm a historian,
I'm a
and I ain't
historian
gonna.
too. He's an
Nah,
honorable top 10, but he's not a top 5
who Jay Z?
in my top 5,
Oh,
respectfully.
your top. Oh, okay.
But everybody's top 5 I've seen has Jay-Z up there. But in my top 5,
He's definitely not number one.
he's not number 1.
He's
Because
not
number
number
1
one.
again is Andre 3 Stacks.
I don't got Nas. I honestly got Biggie at number 1.
Over Andre
Biggie's body of
2000.
work too small.
Nah,
Biggie's body of work is too
His body of
small.
work is way too
but
small
no,
compared to Andre.
hold on. But you see that same statement that you just made right there? That's a statement. That's what I'm talking about. Because
What statement?
the body of work is considered stats. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, yeah, they got more stats.
Okay,
No,
so
it's
if we're gonna go to underground rappers, then we talking about a whole different thing.
Right. You can't do
Big
that.
had
If
2
that's the case,
albums.
then we'll have to make a whole
no.
other. All
I'm
right.
not going underground. I'm just all right. It's the equivalent to the Michael Jordan, LeBron James debate. Like LeBron got stats, but that shit still don't make him better than MJ. You know what I'm saying?
So you're trying to tell me that because Andre 3000 got stats, it don't make him better than Biggie?
Nah, bro. Andre
Well, hey,
2000 is not even.
I mean, Eminem is the stat
Hey,
king.
can y'all slow
Eminem
down
is
for a
the
minute?
stat king.
Because y'all ain't
Andre.
doing one.
I know y'all not. Who the
Hey,
fuck
can
said
y'all
who's better
slow
than
down?
Biggie? Who the
Hey,
fuck
can't
said that?
nobody go slow down. Everybody
King
Andre
Vern in the
3000
building.
is way better than
okay.
Biggie.
Hey,
Come
can
on, man.
somebody else say
Andre
something?
3000 is
Can
better than
somebody
Biggie.
else
Stop.
say something? Can
OG on
somebody
the
else
set.
add
Go
on
ahead, Uncle
to
Vern.
this
Go ahead.
last comment? Can
Spit
somebody
that
else
fire.
add on to this last conversation? Because they ain't got nothing to do with basketball. Now you want to argue rapping. Come on, man. Can somebody else? Well, now you want to laugh.
Oh,
Spit
go
that fire.
ahead.
Now
I'm
I'm trying to listen.
Now hold on.
Uncle Vern, I'm trying to listen, bro.
Hold on, bro.
Spit your flame. Spit your flame. Spit your flame.
Bruh, the conversation about basketball, man. Not Biggie, not Tupac, not nobody else.
Nah, a little intermission is okay, man.
It's a little
I'm
intermission.
listening to basketball. I'm trying to hear basketball. I know what it means.
He said, I want to hear basketball.
I ain't want to hear the beat.
Nobody even damn about these Lakers. Losing touches anyway.
It's halftime, man.
Change the conversation.
It's halftime.
I'm sorry.
It's halftime.
Uncle Vern, the game is getting tighter. I'm expecting a major second half. It should be closer than the first half. So
Right,
LeBron and the Lakers, they're gonna make a ton of mistakes. You know, so they're gonna find themselves in a dogfight. You know, it's inevitable. They're not gonna
Right. It's halftime though. You know
Let's
what I mean?
address that, though. We ain't got to go to Biggie, Tupac, and nobody else.
Hey, man, when you watching football, when halftime came, Rihanna came on.
Hey, bro, what you know about football? That's sports. What you know about football?
I'm just saying at the Super Bowl when halftime
what do you
came.
know about football? Not
We're
rapping.
talking about Rihanna, so we got sports in the halftime. Just talking about
Rihanna came on at halftime, man.
Basketball.
Right, I'm saying so.
What?
Having a musical intervention.
What song did she sing that you liked?
She sung a bunch of songs. What was interesting
What song did she sing
it was
like?
Nah, I was just looking at all the sperm sacks around her,
what
man.
song did she sing that you like?
I was just looking at all the sperm sacks that was dancing around her, man.
No, I'm done with you, Ted. This is why. You're part of the problem.
You're right. They knew what they was doing.
They knew what they was doing, dog. That's all I was looking at. I was like, God damn, look at all these eggs, man. God damn.
And it didn't make it better, right? That she was performing while she was pregnant. It didn't make it any better. It didn't make it any better.
That's all it was interesting to me, man. I was like, God damn, that's a lot of eggs.
She was singing Umbrella, ironically, with the people in their outfits while she's pregnant. And just imagine if it was raining and all that was going on. That would have been kind of in sheer irony. But
she did the Michael Jackson and she did the Michael Jackson and smelled her finger. I said, my God, that's different.
Oh, word is right. She pulled the Prince playing Purple Rain while it was raining on you.
She did the MJ and smelled her finger. That shit had me rolling, bro. But anyway, man, we could get off of that. Now, Uncle Vern, we just a little intermission, man. It ain't nothing,
right.
man.
Andre 3 Stacks has the best lyrical flow ever. It's not even close.
Me and you gonna have
about Maya Angelou at the game. It's Black History Month. We was talking about Black history. Rap
Right.
music is Black history.
Right. It's our history. And
Why,
put it
yo,
Black
up.
History Month.
Put your and Uncle Vern, listen to me. You
why
can put
Black
your
history?
hands where your eyes can see. Okay.
Why
Stay
does
buck
Black
wild in the place to be. Come on. Come on.
why does Black History got a month, man? What the
Right.
hell?
Just leave it
Jesus.
alone. We really should have a whole year, considering how much we've been carrying this country. We'll leave that alone.
Yeah, leave
That's for
that
another
alone.
topic. No, just gonna leave that alone. What are you talking about? Music, sports,
I'm
politics.
surprised it's not illegal where you live, Marquez.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, for
Surprised they
sure.
haven't banned Black History Month yet in Florida.
I mean, they ban African American studies, so.
It's a federal holiday, so they can't yet.
Not unless somebody come back into office. We're gonna leave that alone. Next question.
that's a topic
Next
for a whole nother
That's
podcast.
more like a Zen topic. Let's just. Yeah.
Hey, that was Black History Month here on Flight Sports TV.
We
got the Lakers warming up. I see Malik Beasley not standing too close to Scottie Pippen Jr.
It's funny.
Y'all are wrong. You better get out, and get something. But yeah, you wrong for that.
No, Scottie ain't even there.
Sometimes I wake up, man. I just wake up with a bald head in my dreams, man. And
you said a bald head.
I wake up with a bald head in my dreams, man. With a goatee, man. Try to go out on the basketball court and be dunking from the free throw line. I'm only 5'8", so that's completely out of the question. But
yo, you're funny, dog. You are
sometimes I wake
reaching.
up feeling like I feel like I wake up and just feel like I'm CeeLo sometimes. I just want to get a little goodie in my system. Sometimes,
man. Marquez, what we gonna do with you, man?
Why?
D'Angelo Russell with 10 points already outscoring Patrick Beverly in total points for the Lakers with 10 points.
What did I say?
Hey, don't knock Patrick, man. If it wasn't for Patrick, Mo Bamba wouldn't be there.
I got ball.
He did have a big game. Didn't Beverly score like 40 points in one game?
I be balling like my name is Mo.
They called it the Patrick Beverly game, if I'm not mistaken.
Did you hear what he said was the issue with him being with the Lakers?
Nah, what was the issue?
He basically said that they got a sometime vibe over there. He said once in a while everything is popping, next minute everything dead.
Like my name's Mo.
Well, he also was like, "Yo, LeBron getting the band back together," and then 24 hours later, his ass was out.
Balling like my name is Mo.
Yo, the Lakers funny, man.
I'm really, really late.
But wherever LeBron go, that's what happens.
Facts, facts.
And that's not a Laker thing. That's a LeBron thing.
Facts. LeBron's a all-time hater. Haterade. What a streak of salty.
4-point game.
You know what LeBron next accomplishment is gonna be?
Some obscure stat he'll dig out of nowhere.
Nah, he definitely trying to get a statue. You think he deserve a statue?
Look,
hell to the no.
LeBron is the first player in NBA history to hit a three-pointer in every arena in the last 30 years.
Who
more
cares?
than once. That's the kind of shit they run at us now. They run the most obscure shit at us now.
You think he deserve a statue in LA though? Should he be out there with Shaq and Kobe in Korea?
No.
Have you lost your
I don't
mind?
think Lakers fans feel that way either.
I don't know. That debate is coming though. You give it 2 more years.
Hey, you know what? And on that note, I'm done.
I'm just keeping it 100. It's gonna come up. It's just it ain't
LeBron a statue. Like
AD is more deserving. He delivered that championship. AD was the MVP. Let's keep it real.
He just ain't reached the forefront yet, but it's coming.
Yes, Shaq, Rex. I ain't really.
He'll get a statue in Cleveland, and he better be happy with that one.
Balling. Right, my name is Mo. And I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been playing that song every single time I see Mo play. I'll be like, Alexa, play it, and Mo just dunks every single time as the song plays. I swear that's his theme song. Man got his own theme song. Shouts to Mo.
Mo Bamba.
Mo became a whole theme song.
Mohammed.
And still is. all these years later.
You talking about Obama?
Yeah, like my name
Oh
is Mo.
yeah. Then somebody who was Austin Rivers said we only know you for an old rap song.
Yeah, Shaq, rest. I ain't really. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Hey,
I
Austin
checked out
Rivers is salty. He don't got a song.
a
Nobody want
new
to say I'm
music
balling like.
5
Listen to
years
this
ago.
song. I be balling like my name is Austin Rivers. No, that doesn't work.
Yo, this kid is funny, bro.
Oh, it
Austin
doesn't
Rivers in
work.
high school.
Whereas ball like my name is Mo. That go harder. Balling like my name is Austin Rivers. Nobody wants to hear that. You want to listen to a song called Balling Like I'm Austin Rivers?
Yo, the
Austin
hottest
Rivers in
Rivers.
high school.
KD interview is the most anticipated interview of 2023, bro.
Which
That
one?
man.
The new Phoenix interview.
Yep, that shit it's coming. People
I
dying for
don't
that
care.
interview.
I don't
The
care.
Dave Letterman interview was the bomb.
Nah, I'm talking about.
He's talking about smoking.
Yeah,
I be
KD
on
wild.
the package. He's like, this is the Brooklyn pack. Yeah, I got out there.
That's
He
the
said,
Oh, he's
most.
coming.
he
Oh,
said,
the
I'm high
introductory press
right now.
conference is coming. It's coming at 9:00 tomorrow, 9 p.m.
What?
tomorrow.
What? The interview?
The introductory press conference is going to be tomorrow. So that looks
Yeah.
like he's playing tomorrow.
Nah, he's not playing till after the All-Star game.
Oh, for sure. So he's going to introduce himself to the Suns for the first time in that nice, beautiful, crisp, purple and orange crispy
Look at
jersey.
you.
Because
They
the
got
jerseys
them
are
ugly.
crispy.
They got them ugly City Edition joints. So
Nah, but
Nah, them shits
the
is fly,
Valley,
bro.
the blue ones.
the Valley
The
jerseys are
blue
fire.
ones.
Yeah, them
The
shits is
Valley
fleet.
jerseys are
You can
fire.
have that nasty shit. The
I like the
Valley
Valley,
joints. I love the Valley joints, but the blue ones
the
gotta
Valley
go.
joints.
Nah,
Ugh.
the blue ones and the ones that Barkley used to wear, those are the two top ones to me right now.
And the
I'm
Valley jersey
gonna
though.
let you know them blue Milwaukee uniforms is trash too.
Nah, I
Oh yeah,
like
them shit
those.
suck. I don't like them.
They are garbage.
Y'all
I'll
just
buy
don't
him.
like blue.
I don't know, man. I mean, the Clippers do blue well enough, but that for whatever reason, that Milwaukee blue is just a little too shocking.
Right. Ugh. But that black, but that crisp black and green, I like that. Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah,
man.
I like
Yeah,
the dark green in Milwaukee with the
I like the dark black ones
tan
too.
trim.
I like the dark black ones too with the green
Yeah,
twins. I like those
yeah.
too.
I don't like Milwaukee with that forest green, man. That forest green need to get out of
Well, it's
here.
our colors.
I know.
I like the forest green.
Hey,
I
I
think
be
it's too
ball.
dull. I think it's too dull, man.
I'm just sick of street clothes and Time Lord over here thinking they can just get whatever they want.
Street clothes.
Speaking of
Yeah.
Time Lord,
Hey, listen. You know it's a problem when you can go on Twitch, right? And a girl is talking about Anthony Davis and even calling him street clothes. I was on Twitch, right? And she was talking about AD being a hater towards LeBron after breaking the record, right? And she
Yeah, he
said,
was.
well, maybe if you stay on the court long enough, maybe nobody will be calling you street clothes the last 2 years. I'm like,
Look,
yo,
man.
that's a shame. That's a shame.
AD is
The
a
men and
man
the women
child.
calling you street clothes.
AD is a man child. Y'all be sleeping on AD, man.
I don't care if
When
he's
it,
a man,
when
nothing.
he
Stay
when
on the
he's on
court.
when he's on the top of his game, bro, ain't too many people could hold AD, bro.
Yeah, but he tends to go to sleep. He tends to get comfortable and forget that he's Anthony Davis.
Nah,
That's
he
the
And
playing with
breaks
problem.
his
LeBron.
back.
He's playing with LeBron. You're gonna fall asleep playing with LeBron.
I
He's
mean,
been
you're
like
going to
that his
fall
whole
asleep
career.
playing.
Eh,
And
You're
then
going to fall
don't forget the
asleep playing
beginning of
with
last
LeBron.
season. Don't forget last season he was the worst jump shooter in the NBA before he got injured too.
No, not was. He was the worst shooter last year.
He
he
was
said not
definitely.
was, he was.
Like, get it right. He is not was. He was the worst shooter last year.
Exactly.
It's not
Right.
was.
Man, yeah, I'll leave
I
AD
don't know about
alone,
this
man.
year, but
You seen that dunk you put down on the Wizards, man? Stop playing with it,
Every
man.
time he dunks, I'm afraid he's not going to land right. He's going to break his own ankle.
Yeah, because he's flat footed. So
Well,
he's
hey, flat foot these. I don't care what you want. Flat foot
and these
I don't
dudes
care
love
what you
wearing
want.
these low tops, bro. That's another thing too. Like these
I
NBA
don't.
players, They love wearing these low top sneakers. They don't protect their
Bruh,
ankles.
just wear the
Man.
high tops. High tops protect your ankles.
Pretty much. I don't know where this low top thing came in from. Like everybody just love these low tops.
All the big men back in the day we used to wear the high tops.
LaMelo be wearing these low tops too. I'd be like, yo, you dudes is crazy, man.
You're
Wonder why their ankles
6'8"
get
wearing
tweaked up all the time.
Yeah, they
bro.
got the ankles
You're
straight
6'8"
exposed.
wearing you're 6'8" wearing low tops. Boy, put some hot tops on. It's only a little bit of a difference.
We lost Anthony Simons for 3 games last night. I thought he might be going for longer, but they say 3 games now.
Anthony Simons, I know Zim was freaking depressed.
No, you know why? He's really been struggling at that role. I mean, he has games where he explodes, but Shaden Sharp has been kicking ass, man.
Well, maybe Shaden Sharp is better than Anthony Simons.
We're all kind of waiting to see. I mean, he's 6'6", and that makes a big damn difference at guard from 6'4" to 6'6", and his athleticism so crazy, man. It's like we think.
Well, then why draft Simons?
Everybody thinks that Nurk and Simons might be the trade this summer that gets us what we want. That's what everybody's starting to get to.
I mean,
if we take package Nurk and we get another star to go along with Jeremy, Dame, hopefully.
Wow.
Shaden is on his way, but that's what people are starting to talk like that.
Yo, I cannot stand
Hold on. You just said moving Simons?
I don't want to because I think him and Sharp would be a great future. But if it depends on if Dame doesn't ask out, if Dame still wants to build, then yeah, I could see it. Because if Shaden Sharp is, well, first of all, we got Matisse Thybulle, and he'd be a good 2 for Dame. Matisse Thybulle.
Who?
Matisse Thybulle is a defender.
He's not getting the joke. Who?
Yeah, I get the joke. You know who Matisse Thybulle is.
No, I don't.
He's a good defender at 6'5". He plays for the Sixers. You don't know who Matisse Thybulle is?
He hasn't done nothing for me to give him any respect.
He's a good defender, and we need a tall defender beside Dame. He's a 6'5" defender. That's what I'm getting at, right? And then you have that third guy come in to play small forward.
Kevin Knox.
Or you have Shaden play the 3. You put Jeremy at 4, then you get your small ball center out of that deal. I think that's probably how it's going to go.
Hey, man.
If Dame decides to ask out, then we trade Dame and get a massive front court to go complement this young backcourt, and we keep Anthony and Shaden, keep it rolling.
If I was Dame, I would call Kevin Durant and be like, yo, bro, that's disrespectful, bro.
I can't believe you do that, KD.
You had a choice as to where you going to go, and you didn't come to me, dog? Nah, that's a problem.
That's why I think Dame's going to ask out. That's why I think Dame's going to ask out this summer because the West got so crazy in a heartbeat that it's like he ain't going to win shit. That's for damn sure.
That's a problem, man. You chose Chris Paul over me. Damn.
He did, but he chose Devin Booker, Chris Paul, DeAndre Ayton over Dame, Anthony, Jeremy, and Nurkic. I don't blame him. I can't blame him at all. Dame is spectacular, but Nurkic is highly questionable. Anthony's growing up. Jeremy's good. He's not, great, but he's good. And it's not. Phoenix is a growing city. They got a brand new owner. I would have chose Phoenix too. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, they had the better pieces to give up anyway.
I don't want to. I'm like KD and this. I'm out. Kyrie he's so evil for that. Kyrie he left at the number 4 seed. Kyrie's so evil for that.
It's crazy.
Yeah, he's so evil. He said, yeah, I'm gonna stay until the end of the season. I'm not staying.
Oh yeah. He definitely had no loyalty towards the Nets organization after all of that, and I don't blame him for that.
But hey, can you blame him? Can you blame him?
No, they went through a lot as an organization, and
Joe Tsai
as an individual.
Joe Tsai is petty. That's what it is.
Nah, I don't think his problem was with Joe Tsai. I think it was more so with the GM. In my opinion. Yeah, I think it was more so with Sean Marks, man.
Or maybe.
I don't know why. Sean Marks got them everything they asked for.
He literally gave them KD and Kyrie on his back.
Just remember, Josiah's not too hip to. No disrespect to him, but he's not too hip to these American issues. He's kind of new to that.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. No, right. I know what he really wants to say, but you're right.
Chinese
American
politics at play.
Yeah,
Chinese politics.
Right. So he kind of had to fall back and learn and listen and learn.
Well, maybe LeBron will go play in Brooklyn.
Man, LeBron need to go play in his retirement.
LeBron and Enes Kanter playing for Josiah in Brooklyn. That's what I want to see.
Ew, that's disgusting. Wait, I just said that out loud. Enes Kanter, I mean, no disrespect by you, but LeBron, ew.
The Nets are not making that mistake again, bro. They're not breaking up a team. They're gonna build their team from now on, bro. They're not doing that again.
It's a 4-point game still in Los Angeles. LeBron's pleading his case to the referees about
I'm here with you right now. I got a 61-65, 7:48 to go in the third quarter. Where you at? I see LeBron playing.
Exactly the same. I got Braun passing the ball to Beasley on the perimeter. Beasley doing a lot of dribbling, trying to find AD, finds Russell. Russell with an elbow jumper, can't convert from the left side, rebound New Orleans.
Elbow jumper?
Yeah, jumper from the elbow. It just rolled off the tongue.
The Lakers are so petty.
2-point game or 3-point game. Ingram hits one from the baseline. Uh-oh. These contenders everyone declared to be as of the trade deadline last week are struggling.
With LeBron in the lineup.
Who's struggling?
And AD. The Lakers. With the full complement of their starting five.
Well, maybe Darvin Ham is trash.
But LeBron makes everyone better.
But the coach has to be good enough for him to make him better.
But he doesn't need a coach. He's LeBron.
He is the coach.
LeBron, hey, listen. LeBron is the coach.
Well, what's happening, coach?
D'Angelo just missed a jump shot.
You needed more help. You got more help, coach.
Yo, what's up with Sharif Cooper? Why is he in the G League?
Who?
Sharif Cooper. Why is he in the G League still?
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of Sharif Cooper?
No, I don't really pay attention to the G League.
He graduated the same time as LaMelo did. You don't remember Sharif Cooper?
No.
I don't really pay attention to high school and academy ball like that.
He literally played with Zion. Am I tripping? Or no?
If you ain't on the NBA radar, I probably don't know who you are.
Hey, man, eat your burger, man.
Eat my burger. Shut up. I mean my burger with fries. Get it right. With the nuggets. And the steak.
I had a dope-ass cheeseburger earlier, man. With cheddar.
Sharif Cooper.
He got drafted by the Hawks.
I heard it.
The cheeseburger might be the greatest invention outside of the internet in American history.
He said that.
No.
The internet.
No. The mozzarella stick.
The cheeseburger in the car.
No, the mozzarella stick.
The greatest invention is not the internet. What are you, crazy?
The internet's pretty impressive, bro.
Bro, the refrigerator is the greatest invention ever, bro.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. It's the television.
It's
the television.
It's the wheel.
You people are crazy. Is the what? The wheel?
The wheel, if we're really going there.
The wheel is more important than the refrigerator?
The wheel is everything. Yeah, that was the first big invention was the wheel.
You guys are crazy.
I mean, you need the wheel before you get the refrigerator, though. That's like 60 years, like 600 years after that.
Yo, bro, you people are crazy, man.
Nah, bro, the wheel
was the first form of transportation.
Yo,
even
bro.
Before the wheel, weapons.
Yo, you know how hard it is? That cheeseburger that you eating that you just warmed up in that microwave, bro. If you couldn't keep that damn thing cold, what would have happened, bro?
I would
Yeah,
ate
but
that game.
it had to get to the restaurant.
Simple.
All that
I
stuff.
bought multiple burgers. So if that burger got spoiled, I just threw it away. I had 2 more burgers in the bag. Game.
Whatever,
LeBron
bro.
just
If you think what you just said made sense, okay, man.
What do you mean?
LeBron just
I
dapped
bought
up
3
Doughboy.
burgers. I have 3 burgers, right?
Bro,
You
the
said
greatest.
my refrigerator was down, right?
You said you bought 3 burgers. Obviously, all 3 of them would have to go in the fridge, right? If not, all 3 of them would spoil, right?
Not unless I eat them.
I mean, you could come with all types of excuses and situations to make that statement sound good, but okay. He said the wheel and the internet. No, man. The refrigerator, man.
No, the television.
Basketball. Basketball is the greatest invention man ever created. It is 65-63 in LA.
Flight Sports TV, man. Flight Sports TV is the greatest invention ever made it.
Oh yeah, we got it's so good. I mean, should we? Y'all could talk about whatever y'all want. I mean, the game almost over. Shit, it look like we lost all of our viewers.
Fuck the viewers.
Oh shit! Shout out to the viewers, man. We can't think. I got a lot of consistent people that show up every day. You know, they take a lot of time out their effort. Shout out to y'all, man. 7 people on there, but y'all good. There's no rush. We could just talk about whatever.
Yo, salute the Rap God Reloaded, man.
All 7 of y'all hit the lights.
He said the YMCA is the greatest invention. Yo, Rap God Reloaded is funny, bro.
Uh-oh, who's down? Who's down? D'Angelo Russell's down for a second. I swear every time I see Dennis Schroeder on the court, I just imagine bags falling out of his pocket every step he takes.
And he got the best food out of all the countries in the world. It's not even close.
Damn, bro. Lakers just be giving players up and just be bringing them back, man. DeAndre's back. I mean, freaking Schroeder's back.
Reed is back.
KCP will be back next year.
Right? Lonzo be back. Ingram be back.
Grown-ass man now.
Is he? Dressing like the weirdos of all weirdos, man. That man's style is amazing. Did you see that black jacket he had on with that collar, bro? I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, with the reverse hoodie looking thing.
That shit look crazy, man.
At least he's getting paid to wear crazy shit.
Pretty much.
He got a deal for that.
Your signal, man.
No, because that outfit wasn't. No.
You gotta go by the window, bro. Your signal coming in a little funny. Unless it's me. But I hear Zen pretty good though.
Really?
Breaking news, Anthony Davis is not hurt. Anthony Davis is not injured. Breaking news.
65-69. Lakers got the lead. Third quarter, 6:06.
I thought you did.
He's struggling.
Yeah, you got the deck spot thing going on tonight.
Yeah, he's struggling. I want to see them take this lead.
We'll see if do something.
Yeah, the Pelicans can take. The Pelicans can take that lead. This game will be very interesting.
What you think about Josh Richardson, man? I always thought he was like somebody just taking up a roster spot.
Josh Richardson, yeah, I agree with you to a certain degree.
Like he's another Kent Bazemore. Thank goodness Kent Bazemore is out of the NBA. I feel better about the world.
He was all right for a little bit.
Trash.
He said trash.
He's trash.
Man, I
remember when Portland signed him, and I cursed that day. Boy, they got rid of him so quick. He got passed around more than well, who was we talking about that got passed around earlier?
I can't remember, to be honest with you.
Russell. Russell
Oh,
been passed around a lot.
Westbrook?
Yeah.
Uh,
Westbrook's kind of a thought at this point. He being passed
he
around more
said
than
he's a thought. Yo, you're
yeah.
funny.
Westbrook is quite thoughty at this point, bro.
Did he choose to go to the Lakers, or did the Wizards give him up?
I'm pretty sure he wanted to go. LeBron wanted him to be there. The Wizards were smart. They let him get his marketing value up without blowing up the spot, and they got him out of town.
But I mean, I think he was playing good with the Wizards, though.
He wasn't playing what you would call winning basketball.
But I'm saying
Russell's good at getting numbers. He ain't good at winning.
I mean, I could debate that a little bit because winning is a team concept.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But granted, he's not the best shooter. Granted, he's not the greatest IQ player. But one thing you can't knock about him is, I mean, he brings the effort every night, man. So you just got to find a coach that knows how to coach that. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what it is, really. Because
I
he
think
plays
he did better off the bench because he was playing against lesser talent off the bench, and he's just at a point of declination in his career where he ain't the dude he used to be no more.
Nah,
and when your game is so physically dominant, you rely on that, and now you don't have the skill that you need to be dominant in the skills, in a skill-wise manner. So that's what's going on with him. If you ask me, you put him back in the starting lineup, and primary defender's going to eat his ass up. He ain't gonna make no shots.
Well, I mean, when he was with the Wizards, he played well, man.
How did he play in the starting lineup last year?
With the Lakers?
Yeah.
Of course, he got LeBron over there. The reason why he looked the way he looked is because he's playing with LeBron.
So he got bounced out of Houston. He got bounced out of Washington. He got bounced out of LA.
Well,
Utah don't want him, and you still got faith in him.
Yeah, because the Houston situation. I mean, look at Houston. Period. I mean, look what they did with James Harden. Look at the situation with what's his name, man? John Wall. I mean, Houston ain't doing great things they damn self.
They're not, but that's what he's getting ready to go on his 5th or 6th team in 4 or 5 years. That says a lot about you.
Yeah, I mean,
if you the man, you wouldn't be getting bounced around like that. You just wouldn't be.
Nah, I just think the problem is with Russ is just you need to find a team that coexists with his skill set. You understand? I mean, I agree with you to a certain factor because to fit his skill set, he really needs to be on a young team. But I just don't think he fits with a team that's looking for a playoff bound situation or a championship bound situation. Because he does too much. That's just his problem. He does a little bit too much. But
Detroit.
Yeah, Detroit is a good place you could go to. He could be himself. I mean, the question for Russ is whether or not he wants to win a chip or not. If he don't want to win a chip, there's a lot of low-ranked teams that he would do well on.
I don't think any contenders are going to pick him up.
Nah, that's what I'm trying to say. If he's for his style of play, he doesn't fit a contending team.
He's done. Rap City.
He'll fit a rebuild. He'll fit a rebuilding team.
Yeah, he's done. He'll never win a ring. He's out of here. He's done. If he does get one, it'll be a charity ring. Somebody picked him up. He's sitting on the bench getting a ring.
He'll fit Miami. He'll definitely fit Miami.
Washed when it comes down to prime. When he plays starting minutes, he's going to be washed.
I think he'll fit seamlessly in Miami because they need that type of energy. That's exactly what they need right there. Just somebody that plays that way. That same energy he was giving the Lakers off the bench, like Miami could use that in the starting lineup just to take a little bit of pressure off of Jimmy Butler, man. Jimmy Butler's doing everything out there, bro. He's doing
Yeah,
everything.
he is. It's time for Lowry to bounce, of course. I don't think him and Bam really complement each other very well. I don't know that I think you move Bam to get a good offensive piece to go with Jimmy.
You should move Bam.
Yeah. Hero is good, not great. I think you need a solid point guard.
Duncan Robinson fell to the wayside. I just don't know what happened to this guy, bro. I mean, I was a fan of Duncan Robinson, and he just totally disappeared. But
Happens sometimes.
I don't know. I don't think they need to move Bam though, bro. Kyle Lowry, maybe. I think Kyle Lowry, because they got a certain agenda over there. Like your weight got to be at a certain level. I think Kyle Lowry just having an issue with that. And a lot of players, a lot of players that go to Miami, they that's not something easy that they can deal with.
Mm-hmm.
But
Kyle's about 36, going on 36 too. So probably time.
Yeah.
Lakers done blew it open. It's a 12-point lead in LA. Mo Bamba, I think this is his first game in uniform for the Lakers. So we're just getting a look at Mo as he gets called for a foul, I believe, on Ingram. Or is that a block? Clean block. No foul. Good play by Bamba. Big dividends, man.
What's the score you got over there?
79-67. I'm going to be a little bit behind reality because I'm watching the bootleg stream.
Nah, I got the same thing. I got 306.
I'm at 237.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I just hit a free throw.
Brandon Ingram, 16 points. CJ McCollum, 16 points. They lead in the scoring for the Pelicans so far. D'Angelo Russell's leading all scores with 20. I told you, I'm mad that they got that, man.
Yeah, he's going to help take a lot of pressure off of LeBron and AD.
Yeah, he's making a big difference. Anthony Davis, 19. LeBron, 13. Leading all scores.
Lakers fans are going to be real happy about this should they pull it off. They're going to start thumping their chest and thinking this is it.
Well, I'll be honest with you.
They're playing New Orleans tonight, and New Orleans ain't really peaking.
Well, that's the team that they need to go after in the standings, to be honest with you, if they're going to try to make a move. Because I think New Orleans is going to drop regardless. So taking a game away from them right now helps them. Because I do think New Orleans is going to drop from that six spot, bro.
Yeah. With Zion being out extended period of time, they're pretty much done.
Yeah. So it's just a matter of what. I mean, let's be for real. I mean, no disrespect to the Thunder, but I don't think they're gonna hold that 10 spot. The Jazz and the Trailblazers, that's the question right there.
We're gonna be 10-11, 10-11, 10-11, all for the rest of it. Trailblazers are a 500 team.
Yeah,
no better than that. I mean, they might pick up a couple wins, but 500 is about all we can expect. So 10-11. If we're going to do that, I'd rather just enter the lottery.
Oh, well, then if you say that means you're giving the Lakers a spot. Okay, they'll move up. The Lakers will end up moving up to either 12 or 11.
Yeah,
if the Thunder drop, then they'll end up in the 10th spot. And then the only thing you're fighting after that is the Warriors and Mavericks. Damn,
the Mavericks is gonna get tough.
Question shit, bro. It's from 7 to 10, bro. Is what they got to worry about, because you got the T-Wolves, Mavericks, Warriors, and Thunder. Like, you don't know what
they got to worry about everybody. They're in 13th place. Until they can prove that they can actually win consistently with this group, they got to worry about everybody. And I don't want to assume that the Lakers have arrived because this game tonight or anything like that. I don't want to make that assumption because these trades, they still got to
Nah,
prove it to us.
nah, most definitely. I agree.
They got better. Addition by subtraction. Malik
Yeah,
Beasley, solid piece. Angela Russell, definitely a solid piece, but we'll see. It's late in the season to be trying to piece together a run.
but you see, well, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, is their wins. They all right. They got two options, man. If they're winning games and those teams are losing, they're moving up. So they got two dependencies. They got to depend on them winning, and then they got to depend on other teams losing.
Right.
You understand?
The other teams are
So
not going to just lay down.
that's well. There you go. And then I'm surprised the Thunder holding on to a 10th spot in the West, bro. That's impressive.
Yeah, they're coming up fast.
That's very impressive, man.
That with the dunk just now. I think that was Brown Jr. with a dunk. Big time dunk in the middle.
Wow. I got to take a look at this, man. Hold on. Because they don't even got Jeff Holmgren.
No, they don't.
And they're doing that, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's impressive.
Shea's having a year, and
Yeah.
Giddy is finally shooting well.
Well,
Yeah,
Shea's
they're
the truth. My
They,
fault, right?
they're going to be a future dynasty. Well, I don't know about dynasty, but they're going to be a perennial threat. They're going to be like Orlando, things of that nature. They're going to be in the mix, in a couple of years. So they're a team a couple of years away from now, and you don't know what more they can add. Hell, they could get no, they can't. They're in the playoff picture, right?
Yeah, currently they'll be in the play-in. They can make it in.
Yeah.
They're holding down to number 10 right now.
Yeah, it's a long season. You never know, but they look like one of the teams fighting to get in there.
Yeah.
Chet is their guy, though. I think Chet is the guy they banking on to be the number one option. He's gonna be their more improved Kevin Durant. He got the talent. I don't think this injury is as bad as people think. And to sit him a whole year, I think he could have came back at some point, but they're sitting him out, so he is 100% sharp next season.
Yeah, he might actually come in and try to win Rookie of the Year next year. He probably would have got it this year.
He probably gonna get a check on wild out next season. And like I said, I like them. Who knows what they're gonna do with Shea? He don't fit that. He do fit the timeline, but I don't see him staying. I think eventually they're gonna move him for a haul. So let's see what happens. If we get a couple first rounders, I know he like first rounders. Dude, Presty,
yeah. You ain't telling no lie, man.
he like them first rounders. So let's see what happens.
With D'Angelo Russell moving, Edwards could step his game up. He finally starting to look like something.
Yeah, I ain't mind about that.
Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, he definitely looking good.
Yeah, he gonna be a problem. I think they need to move Rudy, man. They're gonna end up moving Rudy. He clogging up that paint.
Rudy Hachimura?
Nah, Gobert.
Oh, Rudy, I was about to say that. He just got there.
Yeah, but I just think it ain't. They're gonna realize that thing ain't really gonna work.
Yeah, no, it's not. They're gonna have to sit for it for a second. They gave up pretty much the franchise to get him.
Yeah, which is crazy.
Well, I mean, I was good by Utah. They really finessed their ass. So you gotta watch people like that. They got a haul. They was desperate. They was so. But when the move happened, everybody, oh my God! Now Karl Anthony Towns gets to play. On the perimeter.
Exactly.
Oh, it wasn't like this. It was optimism. It was a reason. Oh, I understand. Now is what the hell is going on? Why would they do this?
See, Karl Anthony Towns ain't built like AD. He's really built like an actual center. Like AD kind of is built more like a power forward.
He is a power forward. He ain't no damn center. He don't want to play big. He be forced to play big, but he don't want to.
Nah, but Karl Anthony Towns, he's an actual center.
Right. That can shoot.
That can shoot.
Yeah.
And that's what Anthony Edwards need is that paint to be open. So if Rudy Gobert wasn't there, I think you would see a better Anthony Edwards, to be honest with you.
You want to bring the ball up before he a goddamn point guard.
Oh God. Shit crazy. We got a timeout.
The 12-point game. I got Reed shooting free throws. Now a 13-point game for LA. Third quarter is almost over.
75-87. See what the Pelicans got a run in them. They came close. It was down by 5.
Nah, they ain't got it in them.
You don't think
see
so?
it. Nah. I think CJ's nursing an injury. Not, hey, if you're out there, you're out there. I'm pretty sure he's nursing an injury. They just look flat, man. I don't see no reason to believe in them tonight. No energy, just like they're going through the emotions, like they surrendered before they even got to LA. Body language says a lot.
I hear you.
Look at New Orleans when they're on the court. They don't even look interested.
God damn. Yo, the Spurs are on a 14-game losing streak, bro. 14.
Yeah. They got the worst record in the league. They ain't playing.
God damn.
And I think the Bucks are on 11-game win streak now. 11 or 12. I think 11-game streak for the Bucks now.
How many years you think Pop got in them left, bro? Jesus.
You know what, man? I'm for age limits on a lot of things. I just feel like a lot of our seniors hold on too long to shit just because they can. Same thing in politics as it is in sports. Like, dude, go home. Let somebody else have a damn job. You ain't that great. You got all this money. Go home and enjoy it.
Damn. Because, for Pop, for them to be that low in the standings and losing that many games, bro, if they're rebuilding, and Pop plans to lead that rebuild, that means Pop is in the league for like another freaking 5, 6, 7 years, bro.
They got to be looking for a new coach. And maybe it's Udoka. He was a player there.
Right.
And it makes sense. I'd like to see him come home to Portland, but we kind of locked Chauncey to a big deal for the next couple of years, so I don't see it. But I'm guessing if they can get Udoka in there this summer, it'll be a wrap for Pop.
Wasn't it supposed to be that female coach though that he got on the bench? I forgot her name. Becky
Hammond.
Yeah.
I don't think any team wants to be the first, to be honest with you. I know I don't want to be first.
Ain't nothing wrong with a female coach. A coach is a coach. The men coach the women.
Yeah, I see it, but
so what's wrong with a woman coaching the men? I don't see nothing wrong with that, man.
I don't see nothing wrong with it. I just wonder who's going to be first, and I think it's going to come down to which team will accept a woman head coach first.
But the first time she get fired is going to be some politics, my guy.
Yeah.
Whoever that woman is, man, that first time she get fired, it's going to go down. It's going to go down.
Politics is going to be crazy.
You'll
come in, change the shit up. The locker room going to be all nice. We'll have flowers and shit.
Flowers and shit. Yo, it's funny shit. Victoria's Secret sprays and shit.
Right. Nah.
Oh, man. Yo, Zen, you are funny, dog.
Oh, they must have hired Dawn Staley.
What's up, y'all? Oh, shit. Yeah, you funny, bro.
Don't be down to chase hoes with y'all after the game.
On God. Stop playing with it. She'd be right in the strip club with you.
Yup.
Throwing them dollars.
Lakers been running away with this. Come on, New Orleans. Make it a game. Make it a game, New Orleans.
CJ McCollum got him a white girl. Okay.
Oh, yeah. She's real, too. she ain't one of them from the hood white girls.
Mm-hmm.
You got a real one.
You got a Becky for real.
Yep.
You got a Becky.
She ain't never had a geometric haircut.
At all. And he said a G. Oh, Sam, I'm about to leave you, dog. You are funny, man. Yo, you said a geometric haircut, man. Nah, they gonna pull this out, man. I got faith in the Pelicans, man. They gonna dig deep for this one, man.
I grew up in a town full of dark-skinned white girls.
He said dark-skinned white girls. I know about them. I ain't grew up in a town with them, but I know about them.
Oh,
now,
full of them.
Now LeBron want to act like you want to take over. Look at him. That ain't work, dog. Bad pass, man. That was a bad pass. All right, we got 75-89, 11:48 in the fourth. Just started. CJ with the ball right now. And that was an ugly layup.
Damn. Ooh, Contagious Caldwell Pope. Is he okay?
LeBron acting again.
Oh, that was Richardson. Okay. LeBron took Richardson out.
He said LeBron took him out.
He did.
LeBron on the floor acting up. He not only acting, he acting up.
Richardson leaving the floor. Got ejected. Yep, LeBron took him out. Wonder what he did to get ejected. We're going to find out. We're going to find out.
What's the time on your screen? I got 11:04.
I'm ahead of you by about 30 seconds or so.
All right, say no more. Oh my God, LeBron just slammed that dude on his head, bro.
Yeah, then he got ejected for talking shit to the refs.
But he slammed them though.
Come on now, it's LeBron. Fouls on you, not on him. LeBron fouls you and you get called.
Wow, bro. LeBron pushed him in his back, bro. Made his feet come from under him. He landed on his head. That shit ain't right. LeBron acting like he fiending for the win now.
Oh man, this shit is funny.
Nah, they ain't coming back.
I'm sorry.
They ain't coming back.
What now? That. What now? What now? Ingram. Oh, goodness.
Nah, that's a good argument though. Richardson's argument. Come on, man. You gonna drop me on my head?
Oh yeah, he got away with murder.
Yeah, that shit ain't right.
If I recall correctly, he did not get ejected for bloodying up Beef Stew either. When he elbowed Beef Stew in the eye, he didn't get ejected for that. I don't even think he got a flagrant for that. And it was certainly flagrant.
Damn, they down by 20, dog.
Yeah.
I don't think they pulling that back out. They ain't got enough shooters on the court.
I don't either. We got need a well, we might as well probably go ahead and call it, man. I don't see the Pelicans faithful ain't around to really make no comments tonight. So yeah, maybe it's time to call it, man. Flight, you there?
Yeah.
I can't text because I'm using my phone anyway. But yeah, fuck it, man. Let's just call it. It is what it is. Flight Sports TV. Peace, Ted.
All right, we're
I'm here with you, Ted. Ted, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. It's a lot of crazy shit. You still watching the game?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll politic with you for a second. A couple more minutes. What you got going on, man? What's up with your channel? How you trying to take this?
Oh, nah, I'm doing some content, man.
I saw that. I was saying that was some high profile shit. You sent me something about Kyrie. It was crazy because why that video didn't come to me. I want to do I want to do a Kyrie video, but I was gonna talk about how he became the most exciting. But you came out with a video basically about the Mark Cuban situation. I thought that was absurd too when I heard that. I was like, what the hell? I said, well, boy, this nigga crazy.
Yeah, Mark Cuban is nuts for
this dude. This was the Allen Iverson of the generation. Iverson was like the crossover. Like it was like he was doing shit that was a little revolutionary back in 03. Kyrie, I mean, it just left hand, right hand. I mean, they don't understand how hard it is to be an elite dribbler with your offhand. Now, that's not easy.
That's not easy.
Niggas could dribble, but I'm talking about being elite.
Elite dribble moves. Exactly, bro. That Luka can't compare to that, man.
No.
I mean, Luka got a little handle, but he's definitely not the number one.
I ain't got no handle like Kyrie. It's not even close.
Not even close. Not even close, bro. That's on God, man. Yeah, I dropped quite a few drops lately, man. I got a little Westbrook issues, Stephen A issues. My last one was a Shannon Sharp issue and Deion Sanders. Deion Sanders said some funny shit. I had to throw that up there.
Yeah, go after it, man. It's a lot. I seen you. Yeah, you got some good feedback as well. I seen the chat, man. You gotta keep going. So just keep going. Don't fall. Don't what's man. I struggle with that too. Where I put out some videos and then I put out so much, then I get tired. And then I fall back, and then eventually I get the juices flowing again, and then I come back again. Just consistent. Like right now, I want to make a video. I was gonna do another video today. I made 3 tonight, but I had a couple more. But there's only a couple hours in the day. When I start working on the channel, I work on the channel sometimes, but I do have my other shit on the side. So during the week, I try to have hours when I'm working on the channel instead of just. Correct, because this shit could completely consume your life. And it's like, I mean, I still fuck with it, but I mean, I still gotta have time and shit for everything else, and everybody don't understand that, they just think that nigga, you just gonna record all day. Nigga, I got 3 kids, man, full-time job, girlfriend, do all kind of shit.
Everything, bro. Yes, sir.
All baby, mind you, all of them are babies. You feel me? It's like I'm only one person.
One person, exactly.
And I feel like I'm doing a hell of a good job. Under all circumstances.
You are, bro. You are.
I could have quit. I could have stopped. Like this shit ain't easy.
Bro, I've been told you my motivation, bro. Like I started my channel because of you, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man.
Well, I appreciate it, man. I just keep that grind up, man. That's all.
Yeah. Nah, because you see, I throw edits to my shit too. So even that's a whole nother grind.
Yo, I ain't gonna front. I do that sometimes. I gotta get in the mood to do that. Like right now, I just want to put out some product. So, but you're right. When you do some edits, man, it gets better. It's better. It's like I got some conditioned people where I could just, I wouldn't say throw out anything, but I could put out just the thumbnail and the talk over it. Because, but it's better circumstances. What you're doing is better because it's much better quality. Overall. And I'm not the best with that, and not to say I ain't the best with it. It's just it takes time.
That's the point I was trying to get across. Like that's really a time-consuming situation because you got to get everything right.
Yeah, like these guys, Ball Facts, and a couple other these guys taking 8 hours or so. Some people, to make these videos, hours. This shit ain't no 2 minutes, That's why when I do put out a video, I go for like a 30-second clip, for a video instead of 8 minutes. I mean, I'm gonna be here all day, working on that kind of shit and making sure it's right. And it's just, I'm just gonna comprise some video clips and I'm gonna talk over it, and that's just what I'm starting to figure out when I want to, and I consider those to be a little higher profile for me when I put video footage in it, But I got space issues people don't know about. You know, I got to get some space. You know, I'm because for different things that I want to do. You know, I need to make sure I got space because my phone is getting damn near loaded up. And then, you know, I might need to even get another phone, but I want to get like a certain device specifically a home device where I can upload. This shit ain't for nothing else. You know what I mean? Like, you know, your phone, you doing the channels and then other shit on it too. My computer, I do stuff, but I believe it or not, I don't be I upload sometime off my computer, but for the most part, I ain't gonna lie, everything be coming off my phone.
Off your phone. Okay.
Yeah, and right now I'm on the computer when I'm on StreamYard.
Right.
All those videos are made off my phone. A few of them I did off the computer, and that's more recent. But everything is on all the videos. I make that off my phone, and I do have an iPad. So, and it's all Apple products. I'm nice with the Apple products. I can't fool around with no Android products and make videos. So I feel like I need to either buy another iPad, a MacBook, or just an iPod Touch that just stays home. Like an iPod Touch can have so much storage. You know, like that's what I'm going for next. I need storage.
Yeah, you gotta get your memory. Make sure your memory's terabytes. As long as you get a T card, you good, bro. A T card will have you going for like 2 years worth of stuff, man.
Right. That's what I'm about to start. Like I said, I'm still kind of, even though I'm wherever I am, I'm still kind of finding my way with all of this. But you know,
because even my I don't keep nothing on my phone. Like I don't have Facebook, Instagram, none of that on my phone, bro. The only thing I have on my phone is YouTube. Like I literally have another device just for all that social media stuff. So, and even that's not too good sometimes because sometimes I don't get the updates unless I go touch that device. You know what I'm saying? But I try to keep everything separate because I mean, like I said, you got real life to live with. You can't be at work and all of a sudden you getting updates. You paying attention to all of that. What's going on now? You know what I'm saying? So I try to keep things separated as much as possible. But the consistency, you're right, man. I do got to be a little bit more consistent. I ain't gonna lie, man. I did one stream the other day with my homeboy Brody. I don't know if you caught that. If anything, I'll send it to you. But that was like a little test stream. But it went well though. It definitely went well.
Just keep it going, man. Just keep the consistency as best you can. You know, even if you can put out a video a day, you know, one day, or you know, if you miss one day, don't miss 2 days. You know,
don't miss 2 days. Yeah,
don't miss 2 days. You know, that's how you gotta do it, man. That's just trying to try your best. Don't feel like I gotta make a bunch of videos. I gotta make 100. No, just put out what you can. You know, one video a day. You know, or if you feeling the juices, put out multiple. But try to at least get a peep with something. You know?
Yeah, I'm trying to get myself on a proper schedule, man. It's just news breaks so consistently.
Yes, it do. Out of nowhere.
Yeah, man. So it's kind of it's tough to like, you know what I'm saying, figure out exactly which one you want to go with because some of it would be so juicy. Sometimes I'll be having to combine videos and just, you know, throw a little cursor in there and say, all right, man, I'm gonna just do a 2-in-1. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like I said, right now I'm just trying different stuff. You know, I just like I put out some boxing. You know, it comes on slow. You know, it don't always pop off, but I ain't tripping. You know, because you could easily just continue. If I really want to just sit here and be view conscious, I would just spam Lonzo, LaMelo, and Jello. That's the only videos I will put out. Nothing else. Right. Jello. Just put out all Ball family videos. I'm talking about not the live, but just the videos.
No, I got you.
Don't experiment with shit because you know you might get 10 views, 50 views, and then you know you disgruntled. I don't give a damn about none of that.
Nah, I don't care about that.
Because I'm trying to break into different stuff. You know, just see what you can do. You know, that's all.
Yeah, but I learned from you too. Like I try not because I remember even you said, you know, you go to certain channels and you be like, yo, what am I really here for? Like I'm seeing this, I'm seeing that. So I just try to keep it all within the context of basketball as much as I could. If I put it up, it's gonna be about basketball most of the time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you good. Like I said, yeah, I think your channel, you're right about that. I think they have some music up there. Games.
Yeah, yeah, I do my little 2K, but it's basketball, obviously.
Right, yeah, that is true. Yeah, 2K.
Yeah, and my beats. I make beats, so I try to use my own beats in my videos.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like my overlay music. Or underlay, I should say. So I try to utilize my own beats and just, you know, do it that way, man. Because sometimes you got to combine your talent. You know what I'm saying? That's why I do the editing, because I know I have an editing talent. You know what I'm saying? I got a music making background. I got a music making talent. So I try to combine all my talents within the video and just try to put a little bit of everything in there, but still keep it grounded on basketball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, what works, works. What don't work. You look at your numbers, you see where they go, and you try your best to put out more content that way. But so far, all my content been doing pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? If I get a little 1K view, that should have make me soar through the roof, man. Certain videos actually hit like 1K. I'm like, wow, I didn't even know I did that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's what I remember when I got my first 1,000 views. You know, I that shit was crazy. I remember when I was just starting off, I was just comfortable with my videos with just getting 100 views. I remember when I first started uploading, I just wanted to get 100. I just wanted the video to get 100 views. If it got 100 views, to me, it was a success. I remember my stages of like what I thought that was in my early stages when I ain't making no lives. I was just uploading everything. You know, you have to look at my previous content. You have to keep scrolling until before I even was so known. I put out content, so that's why I really don't got nothing to prove. People might be like, "Yo, man, you wanna hear you by yourself?" Like, dude, I got over almost 2,000 videos. I got so much that you want to hear by myself. I like working with others. Having a real show like this, shit, working with you. I like all of this. And like I said, whatever I can do to help. You want to come out with a show or something, let's talk about it. Just depending on who you are, definitely, I'm here to work with you.
Yeah,
best I can.
Nah, most definitely, man. But I'll be honest with you, you're a pioneer out here, bro, because you gotta understand this format that you're doing right now. Like, you started this format, man.
Right.
Like, I don't know if you know that, but you were the first person to have an open panel like this that I know of. And then I seen a bunch of other sports dudes start doing it after you, like I don't want to say no names, but that Ticket Dude and things of that nature, like they started picking up on your format.
Right. I don't know if FYF was doing. I would have to do some research. I know FYF show was similar like this, but I don't know if he was doing that before I knew him. So I mean, or he knew me. I don't know.
Right.
I don't want to say. But maybe I ain't gonna sit up there. I've heard you're not the first person to tell me that I started it up like that.
Nah, you started that format in my eyes. Like I said, YouTube is a big place, so anything else is possible. But as far as I know, you're the first person to have an open panel where you let anybody come up. Like most people, they'd have selective people come up. You literally let anybody come up, man. You was the first person that I know that was doing that. So at the end of the day, man, I mean, I've been with you since your FaceTime videos, bro. I've been told you that.
That was around the time I was saying, like the early stages. That was, it was crazy.
Yeah, man. All right, Lakers up 109-91. We got 4 minutes left in the fourth. It don't look like the Pelicans gonna pull this out, man. Lakers look like they're about to take a victory, man. Which is all right. I ain't mad at them. They play good, man. That D'Angelo Russell move is definitely a plus for them, man. They can't go wrong with D'Angelo, man. Ever since Brooklyn, he been going crazy. Most definitely. But yeah, on God, man, this format that stepped up right here, you've been the first that I know that started doing that, giving people the freedom to come up there and speak their piece, man. I mean, you invite all fans, man, for every single team. It doesn't matter what team you're on, you could come speak your piece, man. You're the first person I know doing that. For real. We got a timeout going on right now. 113-93, 351 left in the fourth. Looking like the Lakers are about to pull this out, ladies and gentlemen. Looking like they're about to pull it out. Flight Sports TV. I'm gonna send you that link over on your Instagram right quick. I know you can hear me. You're just doing something in the back. It's all good. Marquez said his router updated and dropped. So basically, Marquez ain't coming back on. But salute to Marquez, though. That's a good dude, man. He gives a lot of trouble, but he's a good dude, ladies and gentlemen. $12:22 on the East Coast. Yeah, man. Let me see what we got out there. Let me refresh this, man. We got 6 left in the chat, man. If y'all want to throw something in that comment section, I'll reply to it right quick. Flight about to shut this down in a little bit.
Yeah. What'd you say, Todd?
Oh, nah, I was just letting anybody in the chat, if they wanted to throw something in there, they could have kept that conversation with me while you did what you did. I was just letting them know you're about to shut it down in a few. But you good, though. I know you're doing something. You straight, my man. But you know how this live thing goes. As soon as things get too quiet, man, streams be weird, bro. Like when you get that eerie quietness, man. I know that feeling, man. When I be running my streams, I be dead ass having to keep. If not, the stream get dead. Right now we on commercial. We back now though. Herb Jones. LeBron James did a good job for the night. I give it to him. He closed it out. He inserted himself in the fourth quarter. That's positive. Pelicans basically know it's done. They got their bench out. All starters on the bench. All bench on the floor. Obama making a difference out there.
Well, where we at in the game, Ted?
We had 93. Actually, 95-113. Pelicans just scored.
Oh, damn, it's over.
Yeah, it's a done deal. 3:28 left in the game. Both teams emptied out their benches. We got a quick timeout going on. Lakers on cruise control right now.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Yeah, they got this one. It's gonna be a battle for them though. But every win counts, man. Where the pain comes in is that if they win and another team win, that they trying to overlap. For example, if they win but the Thunder win, they just end up going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So they need certain teams to lose while they win. So it's gonna be an uphill battle, but I wish them luck, man. It ain't gonna be easy.
Sure.
Nah, it's not, bro.
Well, we're about to shut it down and we're gonna pull back up tomorrow.
Yeah, I already know, Brody. You already know. I appreciate you having me on.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming back around, Ted. I definitely like working with you. Like I said, anything you're doing on your channel, like I said, if I can help out with anything, like I said, I'm here. You know,
no doubt, man.
Let me know what I could do, and let's get it done.
Yes, sir. I appreciate the offer, man. You have a good night.
I appreciate you, man. You too. Have a good one. Flight Sports TV. Hit that like button if you're new. Most definitely hit that subscribe button. Love.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports